sensitive Sally?
Oh, there's a few of those here in the
Oh,
city.
you know it. You
I
Your
know
Honor,
it.
my
Don't
do.
you
boss is
know it?
bullying me.
So I you know,
Do
something
Oh,
something. Put him
interesting
behind the
happened
bus.
before I
better
arrived
talk to
here.
HR about it.
This
Clearly,
person
I'm
Grab
not
him.
HR. It's
consider a
fine.
friend, right? He said, "Hey, Mia,
Man,
can
how
I?"
many
No, I'm just kidding.
how many friends do you have?
I want to say I have less than two.
I need to go get food. I realized.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead.
Didn't someone come here with
This is
food
a
earlier and I
okay.
just
He was
missed
like,
out?
Okay.
"Oh, I
Fuck.
really
I
need to
think
use
you
your
did.
bathroom, Mia. Like,
Fuck. All right.
Want me to give you a ride?
me being the
Ah,
kind-hearted."
that's okay. I'll just pop around real quick. Probably try one of these
Is
other
that the sleeper
places.
wagon?
Yes, yes.
Can I escape with you? I don't want to be around that old man.
Why?
Well, he's grumpy. He's an asshole. That's why.
Nah, he's a big teddy bear.
Oh, by the way, are you done with the jury selection? Or
We did select all our jurors, I believe.
I see.
I don't know if you want to stay with me. I just realized that entire encounter with that guy, I think I'm probably gonna get kidnapped and executed today. Fuck.
Oh, okay. Really? Well,
Yeah,
just to
yeah.
let
No,
you know,
the court case tonight
just to,
is. I'm very worried about that. I realized I may have said too much, so you might not want to be around with me. Just so you know.
no, 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 no. Anyone tries to be anywhere around you, I'm gonna run away.
Yeah, I was gonna say definitely run away. Do not try to stop
Do
them if
not
they take
protect
me
you.
hostage. No, do not try to stop them if they take me hostage because I don't want to die. I value my
Just
life and
go.
I
Why
do
does it
not want
seem
anyone to
like,
shoot me.
Your Honor, why does it feel like you find it a little convenient to get kidnapped?
No, I was just informed that tends to happen. For any
Well, I
major
have a
profile cases,
feeling.
we will
I
sometimes
have a
get
feeling you don't
kidnapped.
want to work and you want to conveniently get kidnapped.
No, I am going to be incognito AF. I am yeah. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. Fuck, where is it? Yeah, I don't know for sure that's gonna happen, but I just realized I gave out a lot of information.
Your Honor, I don't know, something's fishy.
Now, I mean, to be fair, nothing I gave out was too revealing because we always have 8 people on our juries, always, and I didn't really say who was involved, and they said they knew who was involved.
Well,
All right, what am I doing? All right, let me change. All right, pick up my.
may I borrow the bag for a bit?
Why?
I'd like to change too.
Why? You don't have your clothes in here. What the heck?
All I wear is Inspector Gadget outfit.
Ah, Ben, I'll take you to a clothing store. As long as you're gonna be quick.
Oh wait, I should be fine.
Someone slammed into my car.
Really?
Yeah, that's why my window was busted out in the back. I was
I
pulling
mean, your
into
engine's
the.
also beeping, by the way.
Yeah, I was pulling into the cul-de-sac and they just slammed into the back of me, and then
I'll
didn't
turn off the
stop.
radio before the old man summons me.
No, you should. What? Just because you're with me doesn't
What?
mean you shouldn't go to.
Hey. He already paid me for my hard work. I'm done now.
That's crazy. If you don't like working with them, why don't you change your profession?
No. I think you have it wrong. I don't want to not work with. It's not like I don't want to work with him. It's just he doesn't like it when I follow him around like a puppy dog.
Yeah, I don't think most people like people being like hovering. You gotta do your own thing, you know?
Yeah, the last time I did my own thing, this guy ended up with a bullet in his head. So
Jesus, Raj, did you just admit to murder?
no, the cops were there.
Fuck. Your point? How does that change the fact that you shoot someone and kill them?
Okay, you want to hear the whole story, Mister?
I don't know if you want to tell me the whole story. That sounds crazy.
I've already shared the footage with Mr. Ricci.
That's okay. That's okay. I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if you want me to know.
Miss Cole, I assure you, I'm not a dangerous guy. Please. Do I look dangerous to you?
I mean, I didn't think until you told me that you shot someone.
Listen, the police has the statement. I've clearly stated it to them what happened. Inside out. And I asked them
This
if they're going to
doesn't.
confiscate my weapon, and they said nope.
I still. That doesn't mean you killed someone. That's crazy.
Okay, listen. You know what? I'll tell you. I was fishing with my friend Hugh, right? He's the one who just got accepted in DOJ but has still yet to go through the interview. The reason he hasn't applied for the interview is because his name is a little funny. Like, Richie laughed for a bit, but then he's like, no, he's got to change the name. So I was there, fishing. And this guy, I was just fishing, and this guy just came up to us. No interaction, no talking, nothing. And started like attacking us. I was left with like almost 2 quarters of vitality, while my friend Hugh was at the verge of dying. So I made the call. But
So you killed him.
the moment I did that, the moment I defended myself, he flew out of the city, and that was when the cops said, "Nope, it's not a problem anymore. It's the government issue."
Well, I don't know about all that. I'm gonna get my food.
Did I do the wrong thing by telling you that?
Hey, how's it going, sir? Hello?
My bad. I was in my head. My bad.
Oh, no worries, no worries. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. Could I get 2 meals?
Yeah. You paying card or cash?
Card, please.
What would your lucky be?
It's gonna be 73.
I'll get right on that for you.
Hell yeah. Did you guys' prices get cheaper?
There you go.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No problem. Have a good day.
Hell yeah. Alright, now what? Where do I go? You know, maybe I'll just hide out in plain sight at DOJ. No,
Really?
because I can't really be there
We can
without
always go to
being
Mount Chiliad.
professional. No, I don't. Why would I go to Mount Chiliad? That sounds terrible.
Terrible. You said you want to hide.
Well, yeah, but not like that. I mean, like, I want to be like incognito, like not standing in my judge outfit, standing next to all the DOJ.
Well, you can dress up as Inspector Gadget.
Nah. That's clearly suspicious.
Okay, so Miss Cole, are you actually judging me for my actions?
Absolutely not.
Do you think there's actually going to be a bar counseling or bar session about this now? Am I in trouble?
No, not at all.
I mean, the cops clearly stated that it
Oh.
was self-defense, you know?
Yeah, I mean, sounds like it was self-defense. That should be fine. I don't know what we were talking about before that, or why you felt. Why did you have to tell me that? I don't remember. Oh, it's because you
I
said you
don't know,
killed a man. I forgot. Yeah, Yeah, you still killed a man. That's crazy.
Hey, listen. You thought I was paranoid. Well,
You're a
you're wrong.
murderer.
Excuse me?
You killed someone. It's self-defense, but like you still killed them.
Come
That's
on,
crazy.
Cassandra. You cannot do this to me.
No wonder you're so paranoid.
The reason I'm paranoid is ever since that Sergei incident happened. And every time I hear footsteps or anything in my apartment, I just go full on survival mode, you know?
Okay. So you have
My survival
PTSD.
instincts kick in. It's just I have been stabbed way too many times. I've been attacked way too many times, Miss Cole.
Mhm.
But let me tell you, I am not going to let that cloud my judgment. Had I had the option to tell the guy to back off, I would have done that. But had I wasted even one more second, Miss Cole, Mr. Hugh would have died. Like he was like in a really bad condition. The doctor, he had to
Oh, I
be
need to
rushed
get
to
my
the
car fixed.
hospital
That's
after
what I
that.
need to do.
Where are we going? Benny's Auto Exotics?
I'm actually gonna go to Auto Exotics. Is right here.
Yeah, be careful at Auto Exotics. That's where they carjack me all the time.
That's crazy.
I don't
How
know.
do you
I
get
guess
your
they don't.
car jacked?
Well, I don't know. People are in love with me, Miss Cole.
I don't know if I believe that, but I didn't think people knew.
Sarcasm implemented.
Oh, okay. Why do they? So why don't they? I've never had my car stolen.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, right. Okay, this should be fine.
Oh, so you want to pay a cash or card? 200.
Well, get your money out.
How we doing?
Come with me, please.
521 to
Uh-huh.
Spades up to the courthouse in the courtyard. Come up here. You need me ASAP? Just I'm outside. Just come to the courtyard where the flagpole is. Oh,
Cassandra Cole.
Oh, I met her today.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. Welcome.
Hey, any chance I could get my car fixed?
Yes, of course. Would you like to do card or cash?
Card, please.
Okay, what's your lucky?
Kenji's over there.
73.
SRK.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
He's over there getting his bike fixed. If you want to talk to him.
Alright, sure.
Hey, how you
Feel
doing?
free. I'm good. If you
That's
are
good.
still awake, we have a full jury, but you're always welcome
a
to
little
come.
bit closer.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Sorry. There you go.
Thank you.
Cassandra, I haven't seen you since I first became a DOJ member.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Yeah, and now I'm not DOJ anymore.
I know. I was gonna say. How are you liking the money and work here?
Really, it's really.
As long as you're happy, that's what makes me happy.
I had fun in DOJ when I was there, you know.
Hell yeah.
Are you
What
gonna
were you
be
saying
around?
about? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Oh no,
no,
go
you're good.
ahead.
I was gonna say, feel free if you're around and you want to come to the trial. I believe it's open court as far as I'm concerned, and so it's gonna be 11:45
Oh, really?
EST. You can always come. You don't have to be a jury member to participate. Well, I guess watch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll pull up the watch then.
Oh yeah,
Wait, you said what time?
11:45 EST.
All right. Yeah, I'll be there.
Hell yeah, like 4 hours from
Alright.
now.
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
Are you gonna be around more often now?
Oh yeah, I my schedule's been kind of funky. I'll be around all weekend, and then should be around most Sundays. To be honest, is the main day I'm in city, but I think I'll be here possibly next weekend as well. We'll see.
Right. Oh, is this Kenji?
Yep. How's it going?
Hi.
How's,
Good. How are you?
Post DOJ life.
Love it.
Glad to hear it.
What about
521
you?
to
Wait, weren't you like working
to
at B
public
Machine?
defender.
Yeah.
But then like,
I'm gonna meet with a client right now.
yeah, like what happened with that?
Are you at the sales? Are you at
I
MRPD?
don't know. I guess apparently business wasn't
No, I'm at court. Negative.
like
Damn.
open
Okay.
as
Sorry, they
much
need
as
you at the MRPD when you get a
Oh.
chance.
thought, but I don't know. I felt like we were open all the time, but maybe not.
Jonathan, what do you need, buddy?
Interesting.
Oh, same thing.
Yeah,
I
no,
was coming to
being
make
machine
sure Spades had
folks
gotten
usually
y'all.
had the
That's all.
ingredient
Alright, no
problems every
worries.
now and then. Every time I went there, you know what I'm saying?
Oh. Ricky, you didn't crash into Adam's bike.
I didn't know.
Now you have to crash into everyone's bike.
You might be broke. He does that.
In your head, Your Honor?
It's okay, get your money up.
And I'm here.
Shoot,
Okay.
I'm trying to get my money up.
Nice. How can you do that without a welding mask on, ma'am? I feel like that's just got to be an OSHA compliance thing.
Oh, I can like hold my breath for a really long time, so
Oh,
no
okay.
worries. Yeah, I have a lot
Damn.
of practice.
How are you not going blind? The light is so bright.
I know,
You
right?
know, I'm wearing these special contacts.
Oh,
They're,
hell
they're
yeah.
really strong. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see a lot of
And-
people like to use those welding masks and stuff.
Yeah, not
you.
me.
You're just a badass.
Yeah, and I've watched
Hell yeah.
like tutorials on YouTube on how to fix cars, so you know.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly how you get the job done.
That's how you learn the best. I'm so happy that you
Mhm.
had those tutorial trainings.
Yeah, I'm thinking of watching some brain surgery ones next, and then
Oh,
you know.
hell yeah. You could be a doctor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
You could be
Hell
a
yeah.
doctor. Damn.
Does anyone volunteer to be my first patient for brain
good.
surgery?
I'm totally good.
You're all good to go.
Your Honor, why are you
Thank
pointing
you
at
so
me?
much, so much. I really
Alright.
appreciate it.
Oh,
Y'all
yeah.
have a
You're
good
welcome.
ass day.
Wait, do you want to clean?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, why
Oh,
not?
shit, I'm almost out of gas.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Catch you later, alright?
You too.
Take care, Raj.
Let's go, Your Honor. Oh. Well, Cassandra, now that we're on first name basis, shall I call you Cassie?
No. You can
Alright,
call me
sorry, Cassie.
Cass, but not Cassie.
All right, Cass. Nah, you know what? I'm fine with Miss Cole.
Fuck, where is this? Goddamn.
Where do you want to go?
The gas station. I think it's right up here.
Yeah, it's right there. What? I think you're doing pretty good on gas, though.
No, I'm not.
Well, it says 65 liters for me.
Oh, I have 13.
What in nation is this? Yep, fill her up. So, Your Honor, do you think my friend will have to change his name before joining DOJ?
I don't know what his name is. Hugh.
I'll just write it for you, okay? It's a little juvenile. I'll write it.
If you are, I will say, if you think it sounds unprofessional, I would use your best judgment. And if you're questioning it, he probably has to change his name.
Hey, I'm not a judge, though.
Yeah, I would probably say if you're questioning it, he would probably have to change his name.
Did you not read the name I just wrote on the notepad?
No, I didn't. I was not looking.
There you go.
Yeah, he probably would.
Even if you were to work at PD, right?
Oh yeah, if he had to work at PD, absolutely.
Oh my god. Why, Hugh? Why?
I mean, he's welcome to complete a name change, or if he has a cousin or something that wants to work at DOJ, he could do
You know
that
what?
as well.
That would be lovely. I'll tell him the needful. I heard somebody crashed out in the DOJ mails.
I don't know what you mean. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, this is Luigi from Sandy Ammunition.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Hey, I had a person come into our store, and our store is a mask-free, bag-free zone for everyone's safety. Well, I got told that I was being what is it, discriminatory because he didn't want to take it off because he has a medical condition, which doesn't make sense. And I just said he could go to a different Sandy or a different ammunition, as we wouldn't be able to serve him. Just want to make sure I didn't cross a line.
So I am only a judge. I am not an officer.
Okay, so I got to get a hold of either the attorneys. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I would just, I'm not a lawyer either. So if you have a question as far as protecting your rights, I would advise you talk with a attorney. If they're trying to, if that's what you're concerned. If you're concerned that this would result in a lawsuit and you're trying to make sure that you're doing the right thing, I would talk with an attorney. If you're trying to necessarily hey, would this person get arrested if I asked them to leave and they didn't? Then you could.
Well, I'm not trying to get anyone arrested. I'm just trying to make sure that that we're doing right.
Yeah. No, I mean, I definitely would say,
Judge Cole.
from my standpoint, that is the law. From my understanding. Yeah.
All right, Cassandra.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Cole. We will see you later tonight.
I'm asking
All
this
right,
question.
see you later.
Okay.
All right.
Bobby Lorenzo is
Bye.
telling me that he has not done any of his phases. Can you help him with that?
Absolutely. I did not know that. Mr. Lorenzo, I will assist you, sir. Where is
so
he?
much, Judge Cole. We're right
Yeah,
outside by
Bobby,
the flagpole.
Yeah, I was starting to wonder if you'd actually go to court dressed like this.
Oh, no.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. But this is definitely the Miss Cole I know.
Yeah.
The white suit.
This is the lawyer fit. The law fit. All right, but I am going to go train Bobby in doing all of the phases again with him.
Well, cool. I mean, he was supposed to be shadowing me, but here I am.
Yeah, and if once I'm done with them, I can definitely reach back out to you.
Yeah.
DA, I'm gonna need
So
you
whenever
down
I
here
see
for
these
something.
reports, shall I immediately go to the police station or wait
Where,
for the
down to
cops?
the PD?
I don't know how Mr. Ricci wants you to
Let
respond.
me just ask the assistant chief because the assistant chief is right here.
Yeah, no problem.
I know people on the radio were just saying they might need Ricci, so I don't know if you might be of use to the police officers. All right, Mr. Lorenzo, I'm sorry I didn't know that you didn't have any of your phases done. My apologies.
It's not your fault. I didn't really know when I got asked. I just kind of pulled it up, and took a look.
Yeah. Did someone take you around and show you all a tour of both
Mr.
buildings
Ricci,
and then
so
go through
my
basic
friend
processes?
Duke said that
Yes,
he's gonna send
the
in his
Honorable
cousin,
Anderson did.
Oh yeah. All right, follow me.
Just hang on. You want to make sure that his name is.
All right. So tell me what you know so far. Kind of run me through what training you've received.
Well, I got a run through of objections. Marriage licenses,
DA, we do need you
name
down here.
changes.
All right, yeah. All right, I'm on my way.
Went over
Myself
some
and
of those documents.
Raj
I'm
are on
sorry,
our way.
my radio.
Okay, we can turn it down. Yeah.
You're welcome, boss.
Let's see what else. So the 2 cell calls, those were interesting. I participated in that. I looked over the document in regards to printing and that it costs money for citizens. Let's see. Went over what else? There was a lot in regards to the documentation as far as like criminal or civil cases. What else was there? I mean, I don't. You maybe you could ask me something. There was a lot. Like, there's a lot of documentation, and as far as some of them go, like I need to create a form, fill it out properly, and send it to a judge in our emails for approval for pretty much most of those documents.
Yeah. So, what do you feel like? So, a lot of the phase 1, phase 2, phase 3 is just how the judges will kind of run through stuff. If Judge Anderson did it, he may have just forgotten to fully sign off on your checklist, which is totally fine.
Oh,
Do you know where like the 2 different courtrooms are, right?
I know he took me across the way. Yeah, he took me across the way. There was a smaller one, and then there was a bigger one for the big criminal
Yeah.
cases.
Exactly. Perfect.
Yeah.
So there's 2 courtrooms. We got one that's a like a quick, speedy trial and small claims courtroom, and then the one upstairs is the main courtroom where we can have jury trials and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And are you pretty familiar with this building? You know where like the Chief Justice's office is?
I know this is a big building. I
Mm-hmm.
know that I think it was like up there somewhere.
It's
Or
up
no,
on the
over there, over
on
there.
that side.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
no worries. Perfect. So great. So you know your way around, which is fantastic. As far as the paperwork goes, a lot of it is just kind of practicing running through the steps. Any of the PDFs are pretty self-explanatory on what you got to fill out and things like that. You can always ask other attorneys for help or examples if you have questions on specifics, or if you have like a logistics question, like, hey, what do I need to do to get this filled out by a judge? Like what things do I need to fill in, things like that. We can always help. Walk me through how you would do a name change.
I was, what's crazy about that? Praise God. I was just about to ask you specifics, but here, let me give it a go. So,
Yeah, tell me what you know.
So somebody, let's say they come in right now and they request a name change, whether it be from a marriage or something. There's a form that costs them a certain amount, but that changes, I guess, daily. But in our documentation right now that I've read is 15,000.
Yeah, so let's take a.
And then on top of that, I'll be putting on 50% of whatever the cost of the name change form is.
Yeah. So you're 100% on. I love that you looked at the court fees. That lets me know that you're resourceful. There's a lot of numbers on there. Personally, I don't memorize them. I just look it up every time, just to make sure that I'm not under or overcharging. So I think that like the fact that you read through that document is fantastic. That's one of the things we have to go over with you. But how you're reading it is right. It's a little confusing, and I was thinking about creating like a standard operating procedure specifically for name changes, because they are a little bit different and it's a multi-step process. And we've had a few problems with it, whether it's clients not knowing how much it was going to cost, or attorneys taking the money from their client and then flying out of the city never to return. And the clients have the money. And then people not realizing kind of like the step-by-step procedure. So what you're saying is absolutely correct. So I think the first step that I would always do is tell your client how much it's worth, or how much it costs, because that's usually the hardest part, is getting the money. The rest of the steps are relatively easy. So you're right. The average cost of it will be around $15,000. The average cost of the name change document is $10,000, but it can go as low as $8,000 and it can go as high as $12,000. So it is expensive. So the $15,000 estimated price is for the document being $10,000 to pull. but it varies every day. So earlier today it was $8,200. To now it might be $11,900. So when you think about the 50% surcharge, that's the price that we recommend charging on top of what the document costs. Since it varies every day, sometimes your clients won't know until the day of. And honestly, sometimes people, it just makes it easier. You charge a flat rate and say, this is how much it's going to charge. This is how much I'm going to charge you no matter what the document costs. The problem is if you charge $15,000 and you go pull the document and it's $12,000, you're not going to be making a lot of money. The reason why we say charge 50%, it's not because we're greedy. Part of it is because the law invoicing system will tax out 20%. So if you charge the client $10,000, you will only get $8,000 to cash. So if the document itself is 10 grand and you charge them 10 grand at the law firm because you're trying to cut them a deal, you will only receive $8,000 and you'll only have $800,000 cash and be short $2,000 to pull the document. So that's the main reason why we suggest rounding so far up. The remaining 30% is kind of split between the judges and the attorneys. Each judge may have their own paperwork filing fee. It's really up to judges' discretion. I can charge as low as $500, but again, it's kind of to each their own. I think, like, personally, I'm down to let the attorneys make a majority of the money on top of it. But for example, if let's see, if I had a document, if it was $10,000 today, 10,000, I would charge like $13,350, because that would be about the cost for me to charge the law firm and then to give like my $500 filing fee. So that's how much I would charge.
I think I get that. I mean, but is you did 13,000 and some change because that's 50. Is that because of the 50%, or you would put another 50% on top of that?
No. So what you charge the client might be different than what I charge you. Or if you want to charge the client through the law firm app, you can do that. And then I would just say, hey, pay me $500 and I'll file it for you. You keep the rest. I don't mind charging them. Like I could invoice you what's it called? The 12, like, so if I invoiced you 12,500, let's see, I would get $10,000 back. And so then I could pull a document for $9,500 without problem. And then we'd all get paid. And then whatever you charge your client would be between you and the client.
I'm just bad at math, but I mean,
Oh, no,
I think
you're
I
fine.
get the gist of it. But
yeah, basically the DOJ like law firm invoicing system will take 20% no matter what. That is something that we can't negotiate on price. Even if you're trying to get your client a really good deal and the judge says, hey, I'll do it for free, and you say, hey, I'll do it for free, it's still going to charge 20% on top of whatever the cost is. So basically, like, I cannot physically afford losing money pulling a name change document. I have to have the cash given to me because I am too broke for that.
okay.
If I was a millionaire, I would do it for free.
So maybe if I talk myself through it real quick. So somebody comes in, and then I'm able to later, not right now probably, but like look at the name change document, right? Like I can't see that right now, right? Because I'm a paralegal.
Yeah. You should have access to the DOJ documents. Do you not?
I do. And so that changes every day?
No. There's a document. Have you been shown where the documents are kept? It's where you get like your lawyer pass and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got one, but I know it's the other building, right? I haven't.
Yes. So the document's down there. Let's go take a field trip.
Oh, okay.
I need to look and see what the price is right now, anyways. But yeah.
Okay, so
Go ahead.
Sorry, go. Well, I was gonna say, so if I go over here and the document is $10,000,
Mm-hmm.
I go up to the client and I say, it's gonna cost you $10,000. Or no, I would tell them it's gonna cost you $13,000, let's say. And then, I mean, like, right? Like, I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
yeah. And then I go get the document. They're gonna take.
So that's
the
where
D-
the judge should be the one pulling the document.
Oh, and then I asked, the judge, and then one of you guys would charge me.
Yes, and so we could either charge you or we can charge the client directly. Again,
see.
I don't mind doing either one, but I always offer to charge the attorney because if you want to say, hey, it's gonna be 15,000 for the name change, and I only invoice you for 1250, then like you know what I mean. It's
Yeah.
you make extra money. It doesn't bother me that you're making your money for doing all the work. You fill out all the paperwork, but this is where it's at.
Okay.
So-
Yeah.
So it's $8,200. Heck yeah. So it's still as cheap as it was earlier today. So yeah. And
Okay.
so once you like, you know, the price is the first thing to talk through with the clients. And honestly, like I say, I recommend just giving yourself a flat rate. And I would aim for a higher rather than lower. Just give yourself a good buffer room, and then surprise, it's going to be cheaper today if you're feeling generous. You know what I mean? So we typically recommend like 150% or like a 50% of the price should go towards like the fees and all that good stuff. So again, a $10,000 name change document, charging $15,000 for it is very reasonable.
Okay. I see. I see that. And then this document that's inside the cabinet here, I would take one and
You would have the
give
judge
it.
get it.
Oh, yep. See, I heard you say that. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, no, you're good. So basically, you will mainly work on the emails document. There's like a PDF that you can fill out. You got to fill out all of that information, have you and your client sign it, and submit that for a judge's signature. That's the main paperwork that you all have to do on your side. The explanation of the cost is something I just like to explain because there has been confusion over how much we charge and why we charge so much. And it's physically because I can't afford right now. If I took everything out of my bank account, I could not afford that name change document. So when we invoice, it is so that I can make sure I have enough cash to pull out so that I can pull that document. And I just like to make sure that that's like the first thing addressed, because sometimes I've heard people be like, hey, it's $8,200. That's all it's going to cost to get a name change. And it's not true. And we've had people get like, not upset, but just like a surprise $2,000 price increase last second. And I always feel bad.
Okay.
But yeah. Once you get all the paperwork side done, the client's ready, they have the money, they're ready to pay you, or they've already paid you. You have to get a judge in city in order to do the actual transition, because we have to pull the document, hand it to the client as they are filling it out and talking to the guy up front. So once we pull the document, we'll meet them over at the front desk area. And you know that guy where you can get like your IDs and everything at?
Yes.
So with the document in their pockets, they'll talk to him. Once they talk to him, he files the paperwork and their head will pop. Once they wake up, their name will be changed. It'll be changed over in the MDT. So this does not clean their record. If they had charges, it would also carry over with them to the new thing. So it's a really cool system. The downside is, if they're here during prime time and they don't have a good train ticket, if they pop their head, they might not get back. So, if they're worried about that, they'll just have to coordinate it for a time that they're ready to fly out of the city or near storm or early in the day, because we can't give someone the name change document and let them walk free with it. They have to use it in front of us.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, just so that there's not a bunch of name change documents floating around in the city, you know. We just have to make sure that we physically watch them do it. But yeah, so that's like the physical process, and then the signing, like honestly, the paperwork email part, that's pretty straightforward. That's also just lets us know, like, hey, this is what their name was, this is what it's going to be changed to, and why.
Got it. I think I understand that a little better now.
Yeah, it's actually a really complicated process that we kind of all learned at the same time.
And when it comes to like if somebody comes in and says, "Hey, I need some business cards made," I charge them, make it for them, and just give it to them, or do they need any proof of anything else?
No, I mean again, the minimum price is mandatory. Right, $100 per book, $50 per flyer, $25 per business card. But again, like you're also doing a work, so you can charge a fee. If you would like the whatever they want printed, we have a printer here and we can print it for them.
I gotcha.
Yeah, we're the only ones in the city that can actually use the printer, so it can be really helpful. I recommend, like, if you ever do any marriage certificates, print them a marriage certificate or something. That way they can have a physical copy for them in city.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then you can charge them for it.
Amen. Okay. Yeah, no, that I'm a little more clear now in regards to those things. That's good.
Oh yeah. Tell me what you know about the expungement process.
I mean, if just off the top of my head, or do you want me to refer to
Yeah, tell me what you know off the top of your head.
Okay. I believe that's when someone who may have had a troubled past or whatnot, who's maybe turned a new leaf and need to I want to see if they can have their record cleaned or cleared of past history of criminal activity or something, or an arrest or anything like that. I'd fill that paperwork out pending on their situation and submit it to a judge to make the ultimate decision.
All right.
No?
Yeah. So, yeah. So there's yes and no. So you're 100% right. So the actual expungement itself, it's exactly what you were saying. Some of the logistical things is how to like go about it. Once you know, like your client walked, so let's say you have someone walk up to you and they're like, "Hey, I'd like to get my record expunged." What information do you want to know from them?
I'd want their name, maybe see some ID, and then I'd need to somehow, that part I wasn't sure the process in it, but I'd need to get a hold of the police department to confirm that person's record.
Yeah, so typically what we recommend is anyone who would like to expunge their record, they have to go through the expungement process, request an attorney. They can request a lawyer ticket to do this, but at some point they will need to open a docket. So all expungements, before they are signed off, will have to be presented in front of a judge, like you were saying. However, there are some stipulations, and so one of the things you may have to do is subpoena his criminal records to know when he was last arrested. Sometimes you can just ask the DA's office and say, "Hey, I have a client interested in an expungement. This is their name. Can you tell me what their last criminal charge was?" So you could do that as well, because at the end of the day, if the district's attorney's office is agreeable to the expungement, the judge is almost always going to grant it. If the DA's office has any sort of reservation or objection to the expungement, then it would be more at the judge's discretion. And depending on what case is being made, the judge may deny the expungement. So some things that may change the like yes or no to an expungement is how long it's been since their last conviction. If they were just arrested yesterday, there's a very low chance any judge is going to actually allow the expungement if the DA's office is objecting to it. If they have a lot of violent crimes, such as officer-involved shootings, assault, things like that, that's another reason why the DA's office may object. And you could also talk to the DA's office about things that they would typically object to. Again, at the end of the day, if you really want to keep going forward with it, you could take it to court, and then again, it would be at the judge's discretion. Typically, like 4 weeks is a really good time for if they haven't been arrested in about 4 weeks, they have a better chance of getting an expungement than having being arrested sooner than 4 weeks. So the city itself is just over 4 weeks, so we don't have a lot of people needing expungements now, but it does become more popular as the time goes on. So I would anticipate us starting to see more of those. But yeah, 4 weeks is kind of one of the things to keep in your mind. Now, again, there have been circumstances where it may be granted earlier if it was, very early in their arrival and it was something very minor. It's possible the DA's office would be agreeable to an expungement. And like I said, if they don't object and they bring it to the court, as long as there is not something egregious on there that would make the judge say no, if the DA's office is on board, we would probably grant that. So a lot of that happens in the docket. Like I said, you could always chat with the DA's office in city and ask him, hey, this is the client's name. What information can you tell me about them? But if the DA's office declines to answer your questions, you could subpoena those records so that you could verify timelines and what things they were charged with. Once you kind of know that information, you basically request a hearing in front of a judge with your client. This gives your client the opportunity to present why they want the expungement, and that can also be very telling and very convincing either side. So if they have a really good rationale for why they were arrested previously and what they've done to better their lives and become a law-abiding citizen, that's more persuasive than someone standing up there saying, yeah, I just want an expungement to have an expungement. But that's how you would kind of prepare for the actual hearing. And then it's similar to other court cases. We'll give each side a chance to present their case, and then the judge will make their ruling.
Okay. That's pretty clear. The only thing I think, so in our emails, when I'm checking my email, I don't know. I honestly don't know how to look at my email sometimes. I see like a folder for where it looks like the public has access to our emails and that they reach out through that.
Yeah. So they can like open a ticket, and it's a lawyer ticket specifically.
Okay. And then I see dockets.
Yeah.
And then is that in regards to like after subpoenas have been sent out and a docket gets created, or?
So a docket would be something that your client should open. That would kind of start the process for scheduling a court case or a hearing with a judge. So the judges, we don't look at the lawyer requests for content. We sometimes will look through them to make sure that clients aren't being left unanswered, and making sure they're connected with the right people. So we will kind of take a browse through them, but we're not at like the communication in the ticket or in the lawyer request section is going to be directly between you and your client. Now, one of the things with email etiquette is we try to minimize communication in the emails as much as possible. We want most of everything to be between you and your client in city. What the dockets the lawyer requests section is for is mainly to connect in city and pass documents that need signatures back and forth, and collect evidence. Right, so if your client has pictures that they would like to submit as evidence, they can add them there. It might be easier to share there versus only in city, because once you are preparing your trial and you have evidence you need to submit, we submit it in the docket so both sides can see it. So everyone involved in the case has access to the evidence. So sometimes that information just has to get shared, and the lawyer request tickets between you and your client, those are completely confidential. No one like the DA's office would be able to look at that and use any of that as evidence against you in the court of law. The dockets are completely different. So the dockets are official on record communications with yourself, the client, and the DA's office. I've seen some lawyers, they'll have their client open the docket, and their clients don't really ever say anything except give a time that they're present or are available to come to court. And that's just because anything in the docket there can be used against them in the court system. So if your client said in the docket, hey, I'm so guilty, I'm surprised this is going to court, that can be used against them in the trial. So the dockets are really where you submit evidence for the trial and coordinate when the trial can take place. So that's also very important. We try not to open the dockets until 48 hours or so before the trial you want the trial to take place. So if your client's only available Saturday and Sunday nights, and they're not in the city Monday through Friday, we probably shouldn't open up the docket until Thursday or Friday, and then request a hearing sometime over the weekend.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's the main difference between those two.
Well, thank you for explaining that.
Yeah, no problem. And like I said, you'll see people go back and forth in the emails. Do your best to try to limit that as much as possible. Again, passing evidence back and forth is important, so that's also what it can be utilized for. But if your client wants to chat with you and tell you the whole story, try to do it in city, and just you can tell them to try to coordinate a time to meet.
Okay. I can't think of anything else right now off the top of my head.
No worries. Let me check your checklist. Hold on one sec. Marriage licenses. Do you know what all goes into those?
I was thinking it would be self-explanatory, but no. I mean, I haven't looked through that one yet.
Oh, you're good. They are pretty self-explanatory. You'll see in the document there's what information you'll need to update would be things like who's getting married, so the two different parties that are getting married, what day they're getting married, where they're getting married, what time they're getting married, all that stuff, as well as an officiant. I think that's the thing that isn't always communicated, and so you always have to have an officiant for the wedding. Anyone who is hired within the DOJ can officiate. There is officiant paperwork that you can file to become a licensed officiant.
Oh, really? I'd love to bless a marriage.
Yeah. So I think in the DOJ documents, there should be a officiant form that you can fill out. And if you submit that as an attorney, you would automatically be granted the privilege to be an officiant. Now, if we do have, what was his name? One of our new attorneys, he actually has a lot of officiant experience. And so I talked with him once about possibly doing a seminar in case anyone wanted some tips or tricks on how to become a good officiant.
That'd be great.
But yeah, I mean, you can kind of make it your own. We basically, because you're a lawyer, you know how the legal system works. We trust that you can officiate a wedding. If they want someone else who isn't in the DOJ to officiate their wedding, they can. They just have to get approval from a judge to become an officiant, similar as you would just file the paperwork. They may just undergo a little bit more questioning as to what would make the, marriage legal and things like that, just so that they can be fully approved.
Amen.
yeah, that was pretty straightforward. That's just something I like to go through. The officiant paperwork, it's really just to cover everyone in case something happened. If they got a divorce later, God forbid, if you don't have the officiant paperwork signed, they could argue that there wasn't a real officiant, so the marriage was null and void, and then the people don't get to do the divorce thing and split the money or whatever. So, just kind of as a legal coverage, we ask you to complete the paperwork, but you'll automatically be accepted.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's typically like I'll sign those even if I'm not around in city, because I trust the attorneys filing them. I try not to sign them until close to the actual date, because there is a line in there, I think, that says something about it can be annulled within 72 hours. And I just don't want that to be like 72 hours within signing. So I typically try to sign it no earlier than 72 hours before the marriage.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I just don't want it to be like so early that something happens with the time and date of the paperwork signing that someone finds a legal loophole. Other judges might just go ahead and sign it early because it's fine. But I just don't want I don't want a legal loophole to be my fault.
That makes sense. CYA.
Sorry, I was checking off your checklist.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were doing that.
Yeah, and I'm just adding my name to all the things that we've covered just to make sure it's all good. All right. Perfect. Let's see. So we re-reviewed the marriage license, name change, and expungement. We've gone over. You've done your tour, which is the main part of phase 1.
Yes.
How comfortable are you inside the courtroom? Have you seen a trial or anything yet?
Unfortunately, no, Your Honor.
All right, follow me. We'll run through some stuff. There is, again, if you're up late tonight, there's an 11:45 trial that you could attend.
EST?
Yeah, EST.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a few hours from now. It's a little late. It's okay if you say I can't.
Well, if I can't, then I have to just wait for another one, or
That, or we can organize a mock trial. If we get any speedy trials between now and then, I'm happy to assist, and you can count that one as your trial. Or we could get someone from the DA's office to come over, and we could do a mock trial, and I'm down to do that as well.
okay.
Because basically, but the other thing too is you still have a couple more cell calls left, and one more day of shadowing. So it's not a rush. The biggest thing is I want to make sure that you feel confident going into being an attorney, because
me too.
There's a lot of logistical things that go into the DOJ, and it can be intimidating when you have to do it and you're worried about misstepping. And let me tell you, Mr. Ricci, he's ruthless in the courtroom, so he won't give you a pass just because you're a new attorney.
Oh yeah, God bless his heart. I just depend on Jesus, so intimidated, yes, but I wouldn't say confident, but how shall I say? I'm ready to face the challenges, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and honestly, the biggest thing is getting the repetitions. The more you do it, the more you learn.
Yeah.
The other thing is each judge is a little bit different. We did just update. Were you here before the storm?
Earlier, yeah.
Yeah. With the new meeting, did you see the case law that was posted?
There's one case law, right?
There's a new set of case laws. They were just posted before storm, but these are standard case laws that the judges will be going by when it comes to some of the trials. We will not be taking other case law from other places, if you know what I mean.
I got you.
Previously, there was some confusion on whether or not all case law would be applicable here in the state of Smile. And the judges did understand how confusing that would be because a lot of the judges wouldn't accept any case laws. As, standard procedure, we would just see what the evidence is in front of us and make a judgment based on that, while others did accept other case law. And so it made it a little confusing, very understandable. And that was one of the changes that we are trying to implement is allow a little bit more standardization as far as how the law will be applied. So things like Miranda versus Arizona, for your Miranda rights, right? Like, so there's a bunch of very simple case laws that would be applied, and we'll follow those. And then we will continue to add Smile specific case laws. So at the very bottom, there is a case law that's specific about the bail bonds being returned when a client is found innocent. So if a client is put on an ankle monitor, takes it to court, and is later found innocent and cleared of all charges, they are refunded the bond that they paid for, which is the double fine that they paid in order to plead not guilty.
Oh, interesting.
So, as we have more and more cases, we'll build case law based on what we have seen inside the courts here in the city of Smile.
Okay. There's a pretty decent amount of case law.
Yeah, and most of them, honestly, I read through them today just to see, because we were kind of picking what ones we thought would be best applied. A lot of them are pretty self-explanatory, straightforward. So, take a gander through them. But the other thing is, if case law is brought up in the courtroom, you have a reference to that case law so that you can refresh yourself if you need to. So don't feel that you have to memorize them right away. Just know how to utilize your resources. And like you said earlier, you have confidence in yourself. That's also very important when it comes to writing your opening and closing statements, making your arguments, and things like that. Show your confidence. If you believe in your client, even if you don't believe in your client and you are still trying to, find the reasonable doubt or whatever it is, just got to be confident.
Okay.
A lot of the judges, like we do all judge a little bit differently. So some people really like the drama and the spark. If you make a really good statement, you're more likely to get a verdict your way. Others are very like what's involved in the specific evidence. I haven't done a ton of cases myself, so I don't know how best to describe how I judge, but the more you get in front of the judges and work with them, the more experience you get and the better you will be at handling cases in court.
Amen.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right, let's take a gander inside here. So tell me what you know about typical case flow.
What do I know?
Yeah.
Case flow, like when you say that, you mean like in the courtroom or?
Yeah. So, like, first things first, where would the plaintiff or prosecution stand?
Prosecution, where would they stand? Over there?
Absolutely. So the plaintiff or prosecution will be over here. This is where they stand. This is the plaintiff side, the people that are bringing the charges or bringing the civil complaint. This is the prosecution or plaintiff side. Over here is the defense. This is always the defense's side. So if it is a civil complaint where it is a, Mr. Campbell versus LSPD, where would the DA's office stand? Where would the defense stand?
Coached by Miss Cole? I am right now. Where you at?
Oh, don't tell him. We're just doing some more training.
Are you currently all the way down there at the cells?
No.
Cells, I mean the DOJ building.
I mean, we're in the DOJ area, yeah. I just want to give you the chance to have training without interruptions.
No, I appreciate that. Do you want me to whisper?
No, you're fine. I'm honestly yelling right now. You're fine.
You said the DA, wait a minute.
So it's a civil
sorry.
complaint, Mr. Campbell versus the DA's office. So let's say it's your client is Mr. Campbell and you're suing the PD for, negligence or something. Where would you stand versus the DA's office?
I'd be over here where you're standing, and then DAs would be over there.
So that's what you would think. But in this case,
no.
the LSPD is the defense. They're defending a civil complaint against them. So the DA's office would stand on this side because the defense always stands on this side. That's how I remember it, right? So if it is a criminal trial and the DA is prosecuting your client, you would be the defense. You're defending your client. If you are bringing charges against LSPD, the defense is the LSPD, which means the DA's office would be over here.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I always ask it that way, just to make sure that you're comfortable. The last thing you want is in your first court case to walk into the courtroom and stand on the wrong side.
Yeah, that would be horrible.
Yeah. So I always like to run that over. So that's the first thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. How does the typical flow work? So, what would be like the first thing that would happen within the courtroom?
Well, the first thing I am assuming is
Raj, what are you doing?
I'm looking for my glasses.
they're on your face.
Oh shit.
Are we doing any? We're all standing up waiting for the judge to come in.
Yeah, so the judge will come in. They'll call the court to order. There'll be some introductory things, and honestly, the judge is going to explain step by step what happened. So it's okay if you don't know every single little detail. It's good to be familiar with it, and I'll run through that with you. Hold on one second. Raj, you can't smoke in here.
Oh shit.
Go outside. Go outside.
Fine, I'm not smoking. Let's go anymore.
I'm just trying to train Mr. Bobby Lorenzo. If you don't mind, we're just gonna. Yeah,
Okay.
just so he feels free to ask all the questions and stuff. Try to give him all one-on-one time.
I'd say how it is.
All right. Sorry, I want to make sure you have all the chances you have to, ask all your questions one-on-one.
I appreciate that too, Your Honor.
Yeah. No, it can be intimidating when you have people watching you. So I especially when I have multiple paralegals, I like training everyone together because I think it's good to have that camaraderie. But I like to make sure that you don't got a ton of because some of these people have been doing it a long time, so it's like looking at the back of their hand and they're like, come on, how come you don't know this? But I remember what it's like to kind of go through the whole judicial process, and it can be a lot. And that's the other thing. I know we're running through a ton of information. If like 20% of it sticks, I call that a huge win.
Yeah, it's sticking. But
yeah.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying too, though.
Next time you see it, you'll be familiar. All right. So the call to order, the judge will, start their little speech. Typically, how I say it is the Department of Justice bench trial or whatever trial it is now in session. The case before me is, if it's a criminal case, I'll give the incident number. And you kind of explain a little bit about what the case is. So if it's a civil trial, you'll say, like, please note that this is a civil trial, meaning that the court will decide the facts, and we kind of explain how this will be judged.
Okay.
So hold on, let me find. I keep missing my little thing. Hold on.
Oh, there's a TV.
Sorry, I know we had a script for civil trials, and I am trying to find where it was, just so that I'm not misspeaking on anything, but I can't seem to find it. That's okay. All right. So basically, the judge will call to order. They'll explain a little bit about what the case is here for, and then we go to introduction of parties. So the judge would ask each party to identify themselves, and so that would be you identifying yourself as the attorney, as well as the clients themselves. Typically, you can speak for your client if you would like, or you can have your client introduce themselves. Typically, we
Okay.
recommend the prosecution and the defense kind of speak for them as much as possible. And then after that, we go to preliminary matters. I will also add, it always starts with the prosecution or plaintiff and then the defense. So it asks the plaintiff, prosecution to introduce themselves, and then the defense. And that, again, will be stated by the judge. So you won't have to remember that.
Okay. Whew.
Yeah. And then there'll be preliminary matters. So this would be something like if you have a motion to dismiss, you may present that in the docket prior to the hearing, but it is very likely that the judge will wait until the hearing to decide whether or not to sign that motion. But this would be when you could bring up the motion to dismiss. If you have any other motions that you'd like to bring at that time, such as motion to suppress evidence, motion to do XYZ, that would be another opportunity to bring motions, pre-trial matters.
Okay.
And then we go to opening statements. So again, prosecution or plaintiff always goes first. So they will present their opening statement. The defense will have a chance to defend against it with their opening statement. And that's kind of the opening. Again, the opening statements, that's really get to tell your story, really argue and pull at the heartstrings. This is less based on the facts that are being presented, but it's where you argue for your case. So whether that means saying, we're going to present the facts in this case, and this is what they're going to be, and this is what they're going to tell you, or, kind of coming up with your own creativity when it comes to the opening and closing statements. After the opening statements, you get to present witnesses and evidence. So if you have witnesses for your case, that's when you would start pulling them. You can choose which order you pull them or how you want to present them. If it is your witness that you are calling, you will get to ask questions first, regardless of what side you're on. We'll always start with the plaintiff or prosecution witnesses first, and then the plaintiff or prosecution will get to start with their questions. Once those questions are asked, then the defense gets to ask their questions. And then there may be an opportunity for the prosecution to rebuttal and ask questions if needed. That's not always needed, so you just kind of have to play that by ear. And again, that's typically at the discretion of the judge. Some judges, to help expedite the time, will only allow a certain number of questions. And this is typically where trials take time, is if everyone has to ask 15 questions, it gets very lengthy. So we really recommend trying to get quick and to the point. You do not need to coerce your client into saying specific things, but you can advise them to, speak directly. If they need to tell a story, that is totally fine. That is within their right if that is part of your guys's the story, because it's a civil complaint or because they are defending themselves in a criminal case, that is absolutely their right. But when we're asking specific questions, try to give specific answers. If someone asks what you had for dinner tonight and you say, well, 3 days ago, I started getting into a really big bagel kick and I had a bagel every day for 7 days, but then today was the first day I decided to have, I would just be like, oh my God, please get to the point. So you can kind of remind them about that. It helps kind of speed things along so that we're not standing here for 2 hours. But again, I, at least on my side, I try to make sure that everyone has their chance in court.
Yeah, that's fair. But I get what you're saying.
As far as evidence goes, that's what this TV comes into place. If you look at it really closely here, you can actually open the TV menu and you can upload videos, pictures,
Nice.
you know, change the volume, things like that. And whatever you put on here, the whole court can see.
Oh.
So this is when, if you had like photographic evidence or something that you would want to show the court, it's especially important when it comes to jury trials. This is where you would want to present it. Anyone could see it. If you click on it, and if there's something up there, you can actually like get a better look at it by looking at the computer screen. So that's kind of where you could present evidence. You know, again, use that to your advantage in court.
Okay.
Were you told about the microphones?
Yes, that they work.
Yes, so specific ones. This one, for example, does work, which means if you are standing right here talking to your client, you may not be whispering and the whole court may hear you. So please be careful of that.
Oh.
So make sure, you know, if you have to talk to your client privately, you know, step a couple steps away, make sure you're out of the microphone's earshot. Otherwise, you may find yourself accidentally telling the whole courtroom your confidential stuff.
Okay.
Same thing, this one works. So this is where witnesses and everyone will testify. The whole courtroom can hear them, and then the judges can, the judge's office has a little hidden one right here that the whole court can use. This one does not work.
Oh. That's good to know. So always that one over there.
Yeah, so this one is broken, and it will always stay broken. So that's also good.
Okay.
But yeah, basically we'd go kind of complete everything on the prosecution side, whatever evidence, witnesses, and then we go to the defense, and you'd have your chance to have, you know, witnesses, all that good stuff. So it's always prosecution and then the defense. And then it kind of goes from there into like closing statements, right? So, and again, that's where you tie everything up. But that's the typical flow of a courtroom. There may be some variation depending on the type of trial. So if it's a bench trial, we typically don't allow witnesses. It is mainly a straightforward presentation of what was there, and each side tells their side, and we make a decision based on that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So bench trial, it's not, bench trial is not.
Is it a what?
No. That's just both sides come in front of a judge.
Yeah. So a bench trial, that is where you go down into the jail cells, and the person says, "Yo, I'm not guilty. These cops are crazy. I will not plead. I will plead not guilty every time. But man, I really don't want to wait a week to have a court case. If you are available, someone from the prosecution is available, and a judge is available, we can do a bench trial. And so that would mean the police would take him immediately to the courthouse. You know where the jail cells are at the main courtroom?
How do you do that? How do you get my
At the main, we were there for the documents. Yeah.
Yes, so that we can take them if we have multiple, you know, people involved or whatever, and they need to sit in jail cells for a little bit, they could go there. So we can do bench trials. It is a quick and speedy trial based on what we know at the time of arrest. Typically, we request that the officers have their report done by the time we start the trial. That is just so that we can reference the report and utilize that as, you know, part of the case itself. This would also be where is whatever evidence the officers have is when they would present it. These will be relatively quick and straightforward things. So if there is a massive RICO case with a ton of investigative work, that's not a bench trial. That is not one where we can just take this to a trial really quick. If it is a violent felony where it's like aggravated assault or attempted murder of an LEO, those would not be quick, speedy trials. But if it is a simple burglary, a hit and run, something very simple and relatively straightforward, that is when we could take it to trial. You know, if someone got caught jaywalking and they want to fight that in court, we would take that to a bench trial.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And, you know, and so there's advantages and disadvantages to doing that. So it's good to advise your clients about that. Advantages, if there is a ton of investigation that needs to go along with it and it's deemed available for a quick and speedy trial, the cops don't have time to do all that investigative work. So they're kind of reliant on what they've already collected because they got to take it to court. On the downside, you don't have as much time to prepare. So you don't have a week to gather all of your evidence and all of the things. It's really just kind of taking the case at face value. So that's the downside on both sides. Neither side has the perfect opportunity to prepare for trial. But at the end of the day, it's a bench trial.
So usually the really confident lawyers take those, right?
Anyone can take it. And kind of the vibe that I get and what we try to do as a like judicial team, right? If someone was taken into custody, we had tried to do a cell call and they've been down in the jail cells, they transferred here, and we're all engaged in having a good in-depth court session. The judges are likely to be more lax on the sentence served. They may not change anything with the charges themselves, but if someone has gone through all of the legwork to do the trial and it was a 10-month sentence, they're likely going to serve way less than 10 months in prison.
Yeah.
It just, you know what I mean? Like, it all depends, right? If they were found dirty as sin and, you know, also they should have been charged with attempted murder, they may go for 10 months. It's all dependent on the judge. And so you can't really guarantee your client's going to get a great deal taking it to bench trial, but if they can assert they're innocent, it's probably, if as long as it's nothing too crazy, again, if it's a nonviolent felony and it's a relatively quick thing, they're probably going to get a decent trial versus waiting a week to get a trial.
I understand.
Again, if they had the perfect prep for it, they may get no fines or something like that. You know what I mean? So like the bench trial, you know, they may get charged with it but serve less time, or they may still get a fine. But this is kind of where the flexibility comes with the bench trial as far as time and fine. Do you know what happens if someone pleads not guilty in the jail cells?
If someone pleads not guilty in the jail cells,
yeah,
I should know this. And this is before, like, this is just between the officer and the sus or the detainee or their, right?
It could be. It could be before, like maybe there's not an attorney around and they say, "Hey, I'm not guilty." It could be with you there and you've talked with your client. But do you know what the process is after they've pled not guilty?
I wanna answer. Let me think. If they plead not guilty, then no, I don't. Sorry. I could make a good educated guess, I guess I can, without looking at anything, but
Yes.
all right, I'll
This
try.
is very. This
Do you
is
want me to
very
try?
legal. Yes, go for it. I want you to. Oh, sorry. Yes, go for it. I want you to get all of the. Yeah, whatever you think.
Okay, so if they plead not guilty,
Yeah. So this is
and I'm there
DOJ
down
training.
in the cell with him or her and the officer,
Nothing too crazy right now. There's a court case later.
then that's not a bench trial, but we could go to a bench trial.
So even before that, so whenever someone pleads not guilty, regardless of if there's a lawyer around or whatever happens next, they will always get the ankle monitor. And do you know what else?
Ankle monitor and find.
Yeah. So, and this is something that I try to, you know, tell all paralegals whenever you go down into the cells, your client has 3 options. The first option is pleading not guilty, which is what we're talking about now. They get an ankle monitor and they get double the fine. The double fine is because of their bond to be out on parole with an ankle monitor until their case goes to trial. If they get caught with an ankle monitor doing crime, they are automatically guilty. So if they get caught while on probation, they are guilty. They are sentenced to jail. At that point, it cannot go back to trial. They lose their entire bond, so they will get nothing back. If they take it to trial and they are found innocent, they get all of their bond back, and they get the ankle monitor removed, of course. And if they might be found guilty, they may have time served. They may not get any fine back, but that all is kind of decided at trial. As far as the second option is kind of why you do the jail cell call. It's to plead, see if you can work out a deal. If they plead guilty, what can you give me? That's kind of the question that you're asking the cops.
Right.
So that's the other goal of the jail cell call. The other option is they can plead no contest. They would serve full time, full fine, go to jail, serve the sentence, and then possibly file a lawsuit later. Whether that be a civil lawsuit or whether that be trying to clear their name after the fact, which is much harder than just pleading not guilty and taking it to court. We encourage people to say if they don't think they're guilty or deserve all the charges, they can plead not guilty. Unfortunately, they can't plead not guilty to some charges, but not all. So even if it is one charge that they're like, hey, there's no way I am guilty for this, I don't deserve this charge, it is worth fighting in court. You don't always have to argue every charge. You could argue the charges that you specifically think should be dropped, and they could serve the time and fine for the remaining charges if they are, saying like, yeah, no, I'm not arguing that I robbed someone and took cash, but I'm arguing that I had a legal weapon until I did this. So I should not get charged with whatever thing. Now, I shouldn't get charged with criminal possession of a weapon. I should get charged, instead they should have charged with something else. But you don't necessarily need to offer what the other charge should have been.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be like, oh, they shouldn't have gotten charged with criminal possession. They should have got charged with criminal use. Because if you bring that up, then it's on record, and then the judge has to think, oh, well, let me just change the, but you could argue that they should not be charged with criminal possession because it was a legally obtained weapon. So that's like an example where, you're not saying that they didn't do necessarily the crime that got them pulled over. You're just saying that this extra charge shouldn't have been on there because it doesn't make sense.
Okay. That part I get.
Yeah. I know some people, again, the whole I have to wait a week for a trial, that is something that we don't want. We don't want people to have to wait for a trial. A lot of the times it just comes down to scheduling, but the DOJ is growing. So we have more judges, we have more DA's office. Anyone in the DA's office can represent the DA's side. It doesn't have to be on Mr. Ricci's schedule. Same thing with the judges, right? It doesn't have to be a specific judge. Any one of the judges is able to preside over a case. So it just depends on when everyone can get in. I'd like to say the biggest thing is making sure the client and the attorney can both be present. Whenever your guys' availability, everyone else, we have so many people, we should be able to work around you guys. Sometimes that's not always possible and it takes longer than we anticipate. But a lot of people are around prime time, but it's also sometimes the hardest time for people to get in. So it really just depends.
Okay.
But, there could be like a 24-hour turnaround for a trial.
So, yeah, that's what I was thinking is it can be fast, it can happen quickly, but there's other times where unfortunately it's just based off of maybe the client or someone else, it's just going to take a week or so.
Yeah. So like I said, if your client is on that weekend schedule and it's only really around once a week, then it may take a week. Typically that doesn't bother the clients too much because they're not here in city in the meantime. The biggest thing that people I've heard criminals say, I shouldn't say criminals, suspects say, the reason why they don't take it to court is because they're going to get caught relatively soon with the ankle monitor. And if they're caught with that, then they're going to be guilty on all charges. So might as well just serve the jail time now and not be put on an ankle monitor. And so that's where we like to try to utilize bench trials, because again, we don't want that to delay their chance in court. But when you have something that's clear, from your point of view from the law, right? Like the officers are doing their job, arresting and attempting to charge the suspects with the appropriate charges, but your background is in the law. So you may know the law better. The cops just have their special procedures. And so sometimes they put the wrong charges on there in the jail cells. That's not necessarily like that's a time that you could bring it up. But sometimes the officers won't change it. And they'll say, nope, this is the charges they're going to get. We aren't changing anything. That's all you're going to get. They can either plead guilty and get 10 months off or blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? So, like, you can do that. The DA's office, anyone from there, if they say change the charges, the officers typically listen to that. So you can always talk with the DA's office if they're available. But again, most of this is like in the cells is not, cell call should be limited to how long?
Oh my gosh, you're really putting it on me. Cell calls should be limited to. Oh gosh, this is all in the documents too.
Honestly, I'm not sure if this part is, but it is something that we're really trying to drill into people this
10
this
minutes?
season. 15,
20
but
minutes?
10 minutes is great. So 15 minutes is really the cap.
Okay.
Because the biggest thing is, you know, if you're down there for more than 15 minutes going back and forth, if we're trying to argue in the cells, might as well go to court and argue. Let's get it on record, right? If you are spending that much time down there, it's honestly going to be better to just take it to court, get it all on record, and have it done in front of the judge, have it done with all parties present, things like that. When it gets going back and forth too much with the cops get frustrated because, again, their job is to do the arrest, and they like to do the arrest, fill out the report, get back on duty. So, you know, they see it as a time suck from their day while they're waiting for this to happen. We thrive, right? The DOJ, that's why we're here, is to help people. So it doesn't bother us when we're down there too long. But then the client, who may have had a 20-month sentence, has been down in the cells for 15 months waiting for these charges to get negotiated. By that time, they almost could have served their entire sentence at the prison and been back out on the streets. And so that's also what we're trying to be cognizant of, is we just don't want so much time to go into arguing in the cells. When, again, we could plead not guilty, get everyone back to doing what they're supposed to do, and take it to the court and do all our arguing there.
Okay, I could see that.
Yeah, and that's, again, something you could tell your client. Hey, they're not, you know, especially like in a lot of it too, the clients look to you. If you tell them, hey, I know I could get this charge dropped. May not be all of them, but I know I could get this one dropped because there's no reason why it should be there. Other examples is someone being charged with murder of someone and there is no body or proof of the murder, but they're like, no, they're accessory to a murder because someone got shot. Accessory to a murder when there is no dead body doesn't make sense. So that's like, you know what I mean? So there's some times where you're like, you look at it and you're like, according to the law and the penal code, this doesn't make sense. I know I could get that dropped. That's a reason to take it. And if you tell their client that and you tell them with confidence, I know I can get this dropped, they are more likely to take it to court. Now, keep in mind, you can't make promises. So you can tell them, hey, I'm pretty sure I can get this dropped. I'm a great lawyer. I know what I'm doing. You can't promise anything. So that's the other thing. Confidence goes a long way, but you just can't make 100% promise. Because, again, it also comes down to the judge and what happens in the courtroom.
Yep. The only promise you can really trust is God's promise.
Absolutely. I feel like I got off on a tangent there. But
No, that's okay. There's a lot of good information.
hell yeah. But yeah, we basically just want to make sure that you are prepared for all of the stuff, and don't be afraid to take stuff to court is kind of like the biggest thing. Each lawyer has their own style. I'm glad that you're getting to shadow with a few different people. Some people prefer the jail cell calls. Some people prefer the courtroom. You know, some people like the paperwork.
Okay. So if it is that last second, like, hey, let's not spend too much time down here. Let's go. Let's just take it to court. You know,
Uh-huh.
I know I can win this. The paperwork, as far as the paperwork goes, is just like you would do as far as dockets. No, not dockets. Well,
Yeah.
they would have to put in a docket, right?
Yeah, so you can tell them to open a lawyer ticket and tag you specifically.
Uh-huh.
And say, hey, let's talk about this. Or, you know, you can work on your case right away. Once you're ready to move forward and say, hey, you know what, I think I'm ready, let's get all of the evidence subpoenaed by the cops. In discovery, you open your docket, have the client open the docket and say, hey, this is a criminal case against XYZ. It's always good to get the case number if you can, especially if your client has multiple charges. Because if you can get the case number, it's easier to pull up the correct case. And then ask the DA's office to provide their discovery. So in a criminal case, the DA's office has to provide all of the reports and evidence that will be used against the suspect. You don't have to subpoena it. If it's a civil case, you will have to subpoena that information. But in a criminal case, it is part of the discovery. The DA's office has to provide it. Now, again, if the DA's office ever pushes back, you can always cover your butt and provide a subpoena, and you'll get the information. Because no judge would turn down a subpoena for information against the criminal case. But typically, they're really good at responding within 24 to 48 hours. And they give you the report, all the officers involved, evidence provided, and then who might be a witness in the case, which would be typically the officers involved. Once you have that information, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, for that speedy trial, though, that wouldn't be beneficial for that client. I just told, hey, we could just go to court and I'll win this thing, you know?
Yeah, so a speedy trial is different. So a speedy trial, they won't get that, all of that information will not be given to you in a docket like that. A speedy trial is you just come straight to the courthouse and start talking in front of the judge, and basically it is just the evidence and officer testimony or report that would be provided.
I see what's happening. Okay,
Yeah,
so
this would be like
if
a judge isn't around, you have to do a trial at a later date.
Got it. Okay, I understand.
But yeah,
we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. But again, like, you know, if your client's like, hey, I'm willing to, you know, let's say your client's not a criminal, they are a civilian, they're innocent, and they're like, yeah, I could be on an ankle monitor my whole life, I don't do crime. That's the perfect client to take. And then if you get the client who does do some crime, but is willing to stay clean for however long it takes to get the case done, that's great. And again, it's up to you how quickly you want to get that scheduled. Because as soon as you get the criminal charges and the report, you're more than welcome to schedule a date. The limiting factor is really when your client's available, when you're available, and when you're prepared. Once you're prepared, we can get everyone's availability and get it scheduled.
Okay.
Yeah, the docket, the scheduling the trial after the fact, like, is really just so that you can make sure you could get any witnesses that you need to collect to present, any evidence that you need to provide on your end, you know, bank statements, EMS reports, anything like that that needs to be obtained to help support your case.
Ooh, that sounds rough.
Yeah, it's you'll get the flow of it. It's not too bad. What questions do you have?
Well, Your Honor, I mean, I feel like you answered any question I would have had. I mean, if it comes up again, I feel like it'll be during a actual situation. I mean, uh, I can't think of anything right now. I feel like I've gotten a lot of good information.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm always available to help. Did I have your number? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
Yeah, let me send you my number. There you go.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem,
your
no
time.
problem. Happy to help. It is all part of the job.
So I think at this point I need to get with Raj for the prosecution side of it, shadow a prosecutor,
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it's always
right?
good to see both
Or
sides. So, I mean, technically, it is an attorney or member of the DA's office. It's up to you. If you would like to do it only with the defense, because you're like, I'm going to be a defense attorney no matter what, you can do that. If you want to see what the prosecution side is like, you can also do that. I recommend getting a good versatility, seeing all sides and how each side operates. Because once you're a defense attorney, the DA's office is less likely going to tell you how they, do their job. So, shadowing and getting experience from them and learning kind of how they approach things is good information. And if you decide to go down to the DA's office side as well, like that's also an option, right? So I always recommend just getting a feel for both sides and then going with whichever side you would prefer to go to.
yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I might have to go think about something for a second and then look for
Take your
Raj,
time.
but that's probably what I'm gonna do. Look for
Yeah.
Raj.
Well, I think as far as what's left, honestly, the last thing that you need is a mock trial, a couple more jail cells, because you've only done 2 with Jax or Justin.
Yes.
Okay, so you'll need 2 more jail cell calls, and then shadowing with Raj or whoever, and just kind of asking your questions. Make sure he feels comfortable signing off on your checklist.
Oh, so I can't do so because Raj doesn't do cell calls, or is that, or I have to do it with
So
a defense attorney?
you could do cell calls with Raj. So typically the cell calls, I don't know how often, and again, this is just me because I just don't know. I don't know how often the prosecution goes down to cells by themselves. A lot of the
Oh,
times
I
the
see.
client needs an attorney to represent them. So the
Yeah, that
DA's
makes
office
sense.
isn't going to be too much helpful. But if they do have, a defense around, typically the prosecution can be there to help coordinate anything or work out a deal. And so then you could see that side of how they run jail cell calls as well.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go think about this real quick and then
Oh yeah.
get on the radio, I guess.
Yeah,
Thank you again.
no problem. Like I said, a couple more jail cell calls, a shadowing day, and then a trial. Kind of run through whether it's a mock or a real trial, and you should be basically done with your checklist.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. If you need anything, just let me know.
All right. Thank you.
See you later.
They can send in stuff. I think for this particular use case, there's just an assumption of we live in a digital era. There's cameras everywhere. Officers, your behavior is recorded. You can't just go and do this. You can't.
Raj.
What's up, Mr. Ricci?
Hey, will you? I'm talking to Claude. Can you come out here to the
How
cul-de-sac?
is it
the
going?
flagpole?
I am on my Cassandra Cole character. She's judge. So yes,
no,
a lot
maybe?
of boring, about a lot of boring law RP tonight. Hopefully, will be a little interesting.
No,
We got a little
seriously,
while
we're talking
until
about
the court
tonight's
case starts. There's a big court case tonight, and potentially lots of things are gonna pop off. So we'll
Raj,
see.
just come
We got
outside
about
to
3
the
hours before the
flagpole.
court case
I'm
starts, so
standing
who knows what's
by
gonna
my way.
happen.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Give me 2 minutes.
Where's?
Yeah, the PF.
I really hope I don't end up presiding over this case. It's a whole lot. Judge Furlong should be presiding over it. I don't know where the he's at right now, so that's a little concerning. Yeah, sorry. I did see you a little bit ago. I think you might have been doing something else, but I was in the middle of training, so there was not a lot of dead time to look over at the screen. It was just a lot of me yapping. I've kind of taken over some of the training aspect of the DOJ paralegals, which I like. I actually like doing it. It's a good vibe. You get to kind of meet all of the new people within DOJ, teach them a little bit about the ways, and make sure that they know what they're doing before they get turned into an attorney. We have a ton of new attorneys around, and so a lot of things I feel like is easily forgotten because it's complicated. There's a lot of
Mr.
shit.
Raj, are you still available?
There's a lot of
I'm on
shit.
my way. Mr. Ricci has summoned me.
Oh yeah, no, I personal ASMR when I'm training is hilarious.
If he allows it, then you're more than welcome.
You're not wrong.
Absolutely,
It's a very monotoned and
There you go,
somewhat rehearsed speech. It's not intentionally monotoned or rehearsed. It just ends up coming off like that. I used to do like a ton of training and background and stuff in previous jobs, and so I do get into my little training monologue, and it comes out really rehearsed, pretty monotone, and just very much like this is how it is. I saw you said that earlier. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm the type of lecturer that you can zone out to 100%. Currently I'm doing my personal favorite. I might walk across the street. I'm pretending to be a local. One of the local NPCs in the game. Because my character is very non-customized. Like the face and everything is like the actual ped character itself is customized, but like the clothes and stuff are pretty straightforward. The body is not any of the crazy options that are available. So my character, when I do emotes like this, like smoke, it looks very much like a local. Just kind of walking. You can kind of see like the guy with the blue jeans over there, like that's a local. Just an NPC. Killing my dogs. Alright. I may go to the bathroom here real quick, so I'm probably just gonna move my character inside into one of these offices. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna go hide. Because I have to go to the bathroom, and then I will be back shortly. Alright, just make sure they can't yell at me. Alright. I will be back. Give me 1 second. Dang it. Shit. Fine. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. Oh. Little zone of free children, as some say, like children, free mornings, but it's cats they have. Not 100% sure what that means. Unless you're saying their children are the cats. Alright. Back at it.
Okay. All right. So just go. I mean, it's probably not going to be needed, but just in case she has train issues. All right, because I've been told to kind of let you guys handle, these things. And when it comes to big cases, okay. Look, Claude puts his pants on the same way you do.
Oh wait, here comes a snitch.
Did you just call me a snitch?
I'm the president of the AARP.
Oh my god, that's so good.
What's that?
Hey Claude, can I have your number? I realize I don't have it.
That's a judge.
Hey,
Damn.
mine?
Oh, I'm happy to have yours too, ma'am.
I'm talking to all the judges.
There you go, Helga.
Cassandra, I have your number.
Your number. I was gonna say, wait a second. I know Helga.
Yeah, I ordered it. I
you
was
look
like,
different.
Face
yeah.
together.
No, she was a juror.
Yeah. I made
Yeah.
justice.
Yeah, I interviewed her to be
Can
a
you
juror
believe
previously.
the police are against me?
What?
Yeah, they're giving me all these charges that I haven't even defended myself on. $56,000 deep.
Jesus.
They're doing me so dirty.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can go flirt with that guy in the blue suit. Either he'll keel over from a heart attack,
Get me something.
or he might be able to clear your. I mean, that's the district attorney. He can make charges go away, but
How do you think that's gonna go?
I'll get the ambulance on call here. Just
Yeah.
this ticker gives out.
She went to the wrong one. Yeah, so we're not exploring or anything. Cassandra is a judge, so she is 100% a legal character. She can't do any sort of crime. Anything that we do exploring wise is mainly just go chat with people throughout the city.
Yeah, you piqued my interest.
Oh, I was just gonna ask you, so how much is it for like a meeting with you? Just like the two of us.
What do you mean, how much is a meeting? What am I, a prostitute? No, it's free.
It's the only line of business I know. I'm sorry.
No, it doesn't cost you anything to meet with me.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Can I get an appointment, maybe?
What is it in regards to?
Dentistry.
Yeah. Wait. What was my name again? Josefina. Yeah. Yeah. My friend. Yeah. She's not in a really good place right now.
Okay. Sounds like you need a therapist, not a district attorney.
No. Like 36,000 deep. Not real charges. Deep. You know what I'm saying?
What intonation am I listening to?
I do not.
Hopefully we don't get all shot. I doubt that would happen.
Here.
You need to have a private conversation?
Yeah.
Okay, come over here.
Who's this? It's a secret detective guy.
No, his name is Inspector Gadget.
Well, he is.
Yeah, he is an inspector of gadgets.
Wait.
Exactly.
You single? Can I get your assistance?
There it is. There's his theme song.
It's a theme song. Thanks.
All right, call me sometime.
Yeah, call me.
Why? Oh, I know that he doesn't have more riz than I do. And what? What is going on here?
Get out of here, old man.
Hey, I'm gonna go jerk off in a bush right now. I'll be right back, okay? Stay safe.
Want me to help
She's
you?
gonna what?
What? What?
I don't even want to know what she
Praise
just
Jesus.
said.
I gotta go pray.
Did she
I
tell
gotta go
Raj
pray.
that she's a lesbian too?
She
Leave
told.
that
I
part
thought she
out.
just said she's got to go
She's
something
gonna
off.
she's gonna go twerk out near a bush. That's what she said.
Oh, I thought.
Right,
okay.
right.
That's not
No.
what she said, but okay.
She's just taking her dump truck.
No, that's not what she said either.
Well, all right.
All right, look.
Out of this group of people, one person has hearing aids, so
I don't
That's
have
very
hearing
true.
aids, you
This clause-
jackass.
Well, you need 'em.
And Judge Cole, that's not very nice. I don't have hearing aids.
I was talking about Raj.
Oh, okay. Raj, you
What
got
did I
hearing
do?
aids? God darn, man.
I
No,
assume.
I didn't-
Why
I
do
ain't
you
got
don't
no
even need
aids.
hearing aids? All you gotta do is say go gadget hearing.
Cassandra, do you guys get enough jurors for tonight, or are they still trying to fill juror spots?
All right, I'll be right back.
We should have 8. Again, assuming they all arrive on time.
Well, do you want somebody to come down here to interview as an alternate or something, just in case?
We do have a couple alternates as well, so I don't know if we need to interview more alternates, but if they are interested in attending the case, they're more than welcome to come. And like I said,
all
if,
right. So what's your decision, Your Honor? You're wearing the pantsuit, so no. Tell me to go pound salt.
no,
I
I
think she
wouldn't.
said pound salt.
I did not. I would not be interviewing any additional jurors at this time. But if they want to come, they're welcome to come.
She said you can attend it and spectate, but yeah, she has no use for you.
That's not what I said.
All right, I'm safe.
If
now.
for some reason we are missing jurors and they're still interested, we will probably ask for more jurors at that time.
Oh, Lowe's, she said if for any reason starts and they're missing, if I were you, my legal advice is tell them to pound salt because they told you to pound it when you were making yourself available. But yeah, she's like saying she might give you a call later, but we all know how that's going to go, right? I mean, we heard that line one too many times. That's right. All right, brother, you be safe. Yeah, I need to save his number. He never sent me his number. How the fuck that happened? Dang, man, that was cold. Just for the record, if you're trying to get jurors for a trial, you probably want to like interview them around the time of the trial and not like during weird hours.
So this was done through like all the judges came to the conclusion that all of the jurors are getting prio to help get a better train ticket for tonight.
Yep, you're misreading me. If it's people that are normally in during different hours, like every hour they did those jury things was not when the trial's held. So if they're not normally in then, the chance of them flaking or not being here is increased versus if you do the jury stuff when people are already here, you know, like, well, they already normally be flying in at that time, so it makes sense. That track?
I hear you. We've done it before, like an hour before. I think there are other powers that be that wanted the jurors selected prior to trial.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, you know, there's 7 days in a week, so, you know, like Friday night at this time, Thursday night at this time, Wednesday, you know.
We had some yesterday as well.
Right.
Like around the same time. No, around like midnight and stuff, like from my understanding. I was interviewing jurors last night.
No, the posted ones were definitely not at those hours.
No, we were, because there was some trouble with the train last night, so only a few of the judges were in and out. We couldn't get like a dedicated time because the train was just so unpredictable. So we were posting here in city and having people come.
You know, I bet his risk game is low. I bet he's...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to be shadowing him. Let me.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to watch that.
It's like a train wreck.
Hey.
Hey,
You
how's it
make
going?
sure he's taking good care of you, okay? You little rascal, okay? You got a little bit too comfortable now, okay? You hear me,
What do you mean?
gambling man? I hear. Oh.
Yeah, there is gonna be an issue if they don't hire some fucking employees in that casino soon. I got an itch.
Yeah. What? Hey, I think I found the owner of the casino yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I met this guy who wouldn't tell me what he's doing for the job, and I thought, oh my god, he's definitely the owner of the casino.
Well, I hope you told him. I hope you offered him like a free dance or something so he'd open it up. Like, I need to
threatened
gamble,
his
man.
life. I said, I'm gonna fucking kill you and your whole family if you don't open a fucking casino soon.
Oh, you said that in Call of Duty? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like when you were playing Call of Duty in your apartment? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good shit talk in a video game because it definitely wasn't a actionable threat to a person in the city here. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Never do that.
Judge right there,
I
Helga.
was gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna fucking just slit him.
I
in
had
fucking half.
honestly completely tuned out, so I have no idea what you just said. Hopefully, it wasn't something intimidating because if it was,
I was thinking.
She was thinking about girls' night. She just wondered what scent of bath bombs you like the best.
Hey, yeah.
Oh,
If you
I
want to
love
take
a
bath
good
in my
like
apartment, we
black
can do
cherry
that
vanilla.
whenever you want, baby. Whenever.
Hell yeah.
So when is this court case?
2.5 hours from now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a late one.
God fucking. What am I doing?
Don't worry, Claude. I'm verifying all my jurors are here.
I still got to do trial work. I'm going to go sit in my office for a bit.
All right, you have fun. I'll be out here.
Yep.
PD to DOJ. On my way. Thank you. We need a defense down here as well. Yo, one of you defend him.
I'm not available. I'm doing case prep for trial.
I think Mr. Mooney is in the town. We could perhaps ask him to represent. I'll call him right now.
I'm dropping off a radio so I can do prep work as well.
No problemo.
I'm so sorry I'm neglecting you. I'm trying to do some like things on the back end here.
PD talking about?
Yeah, I'm gonna be live for probably a long time because I'm gonna be live until the court case is probably done. And it's gonna be a long one.
DeQuarius, what were you? What'd you need, buddy?
But yes.
I've got Raj down here. I need a defense attorney down here as well.
Your ears ringing
I don't-
randomly is called tinnitus.
I think
yes.
is Claude going down there?
Negative.
Hold on,
Let me
get
call
back
him
here.
real quick.
So I'm trying to get all of the people's contacts that are here for jury duty tonight. I just have a shit ton of names. I just have a shit ton of names. So I need to figure out who is coming for the trial.
DeQuarius, unfortunately,
Fuck.
we do not have an attorney available right now.
Time for
Let me check. Hold on.
advise him again. If he's still persistent, I can put him on anklet.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's what you do. No worries at all.
Okay. But you still coming down here?
I'll be there in 1 minute.
Aki is who I do have his number. Perfect. I thought we had his.
Raj, don't forget. I mean, seriously, all jokes aside, second chair tonight with that case for you.
City Stanton.
In how many hours?
2 hours.
I think I should be around.
Five 6 2 5 6 4 2.
How you doing? How you doing, bud?
Mr. Campbell, I'm here.
You're the DA.
Well, two things. One, I need you take that helmet off, brother. Anyway, what now?
Can we speak?
Okay, first of all, you need to tell me who you are.
Jeffrey Dean.
Mr. Dean, what's in reference to? Because I just need... A lot of people think that they can just kind of think that I'm a regular attorney, and I want to protect your rights. So, what's in regards to?
I want to give you a tip. That's all.
Oh, okay. All right. What, don't eat yellow snow?
No, please, not in the open.
Okay. Okay.
So there is a group call system for like the attorney's office, for example. So you can call like these different businesses here in the phone and see who's open. So any of the ones that you can call are open, and I could call like Auto Exotics, and anyone who works there could answer. Not gonna lie, I'm very sketched out. I'm so sketched out. So I've heard from other attorneys, which some of the information I know like OOC, and some of them I know in character. And so in character, it's really hard for me to play this, but I'm doing my best. So in character, I know that how's it going? How can I help you?
What's up? What's up?
Hey, what's up? What's going on?
Oh, I'm just fucking driving around.
Hell yeah! What brings you down to
What
City
should I-
Hall?
Oh, I'm just trying to find some stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the city hall.
Oh yeah, there's a City Hall across the street there. Over there's the courthouse.
Over there?
Yeah, that building.
Oh shit, no shit. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know what the fuck that was. I thought that was fucking downtown still.
Oh yeah, no, this is a City Hall. If you ever need a weapons license or pick up a new ID, it'll just be behind you through those doors. There's a gentleman there you can talk to get those things. And across the street, that's where we hold court cases and stuff like that. Like the one tonight, around in about 2.5 hours, we have one starting.
Oh sweet, awesome. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
You have a good one, alright?
Thank you. You too. That guy 100% thought I was a local, and he came up to try to sell me drugs. So this is like one of my favorite things to do here. So this is City Hall. There's always locals around, and so people come here all the time to sell drugs. And it is so funny. So I have been approached multiple times for people trying to sell drugs and corner. Even like walking randomly down other streets, and I usually scare. I don't think he expected me to talk back, and he played it off very well. Just really funny, which is great. But what I also like about that, and I like doing it here specifically, is I like getting them to know, like, hey, this is City Hall. This is where you find lawyers. This is where we do courts.
Burger King. We can't have it our way, you know.
Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Absolutely, I have.
Really?
What
I
the?
have.
Is she okay?
Sorry?
Did she just cough? Is she okay?
She's fine.
Cigarette getting to her?
She is fine. She is fine.
Huh.
All right, so I gave you a chance to talk, so now give me a chance to respond to what you're saying. Okay?
So I am a judge in the city, so I will be presiding over court cases
Mr.
and stuff.
Tucker's avoidance of seems to be consequences. I can assure you this. This is a promise that I can make to you, okay? Without my back turned to you. This is a promise that I can make to you, okay? Mr. Tucker's been in my crosshairs for quite a while. And you can take this to the bank, okay? That there is something coming to Mr. Tucker, and he doesn't even see it coming. But it's coming. And that I will assure you. And he will serve, he will be taken care of. Okay. He will, in other words, what I mean by that is he will be held accountable for his choices.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need an extra incentive?
Well, first of all, I don't work off incentives. I work off the law.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about that sort of incentive.
Okay. Probably not a good idea. Are you just gonna fucking stand there?
Thank you for calling LSPD. This is Officer Reyes. How can I help you?
Hey, we just had someone stab the DA. He just took off in the University District on a motorcycle. He's wearing a black helmet, dressed in all black. When he doesn't have the helmet, it is going to be a bald gentleman with a goatee.
Got it.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna call
The
EMS.
DA was just stabbed in the University District by a gentleman on a bike wearing all black, black bike helmet.
I'm on the phone with the police right now.
When
Mr. Ricci.
he is not wearing his
just
helmet,
give me help. Give me.
I'm trying.
Ethnicity?
He's white, I think.
Okay.
Do you know his name, Mr. Ricci, before you
White
bleed
man.
out?
No, white male,
white
bald, all black
Bald.
clothing, combat boots.
White bald man.
Okay. Yep, white bald man. Oh God, Mr. Ricci, please, you're
Motorcycle
bleeding out.
mutant MBU.
I'm okay.
He was seen fleeing from the university.
Oh God, I'm
district.
pressing.
What street was it on, do you know?
I'm so sorry. Get down to the
okay.
University District. I gotta call you, Bess.
10-4.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Ricci. I just I'm not an officer of the law anymore. I can't. Oh God,
That's
where's
okay.
the EMS? Oh my God, is the EMS closed? Oh
All right,
shit.
look, calm down. I'm all right.
I might need to take you. I just don't. I don't want you to die.
I'm not gonna die. Just get on the radio and call everybody back to the courthouse. Everybody on the radio.
The DA got shot. The DA got shot. Not shot.
got stabbed.
He got stabbed in front of the courthouse here. Can we get some assistance? We need EMS. I don't see them.
Any units on TAC 10 can assist at the courthouse.
I made a phone call to 911. I did. I think some of them are aware.
You're on TAC 10, which is the processing channel.
No, this is the DOJ channel. This is 11.
Tell everybody from the DOJ to get back here so at least somebody can take me to the hospital if EMS doesn't get here in time.
I can grab you and take you there.
All right.
Oh God, why can't I pick you up? Shit. I can't pick you up.
Get somebody
Get
here.
you. Can I get anyone to help, please, down at the courthouse? There's only the two.
Where are the police?
The officers down here just sent officers out there. I think me and Roger leaving now.
Try to get here as soon as you can. Cops are coming. The cops are coming.
Okay. Oh, fuck, it hurts.
Jesus. Oh, God, I see your insides. Oh, that's just the blood.
It'll be all right. Fuck, it hurts.
I can't hear you over his screams.
Put your finger in the wound.
I am holding pressure.
They're coming. They're coming.
I don't know why I couldn't pick you up. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Miss Cole, please make sure he prays. He knows what you mean.
He says he's gonna pray for you. You don't forget to pray. Well, you know, you're gonna make it through this. Officer!
Why y'all not running to your lights, man? I got stabbed, man. Help me.
Oh, we did. We just turned them off. Chill out.
What's going on?
I
got stabbed.
Man.
By who?
Okay,
by a guy. I don't know.
A bald-headed white guy with all black on, black combat boots.
Did he have black body armor on?
Yes, he had black body armor on, and
would you like to press charges?
Yes, he said that if.
We're gonna have to transport him to. There's no EMS.
Yeah, he said that if. You got about.
Please help him.
In about 30 seconds, I'm gonna pass out.
I got him. I already got it. Everybody chill. I'll take him to the hospital.
Oh, fuck. Hey, guys, listen to me. I need you to listen to me. Oh, man, I feel better now. Whoa, I thought I was going to pass out for a minute. Nope. All right, so look, he said to me, Duke Tucker must go to prison in 24 hours or a government official will be hurt bad. And I said, oh, really? And he said, you want some incentive? Pulls out a knife and stabs me and then slashes me.
It's not my fault he got stabbed. Just saying.
Reach you alive here. Let's get there quick.
Oh, thank you for the tourniquet.
Shit. How close is he to crashing out completely?
Like one blink.
Who? What?
I will say the tire tracks right there were from the motorcycle the guy left in.
I don't see any.
You don't? Oh, you don't? Damn.
No.
Okay. He left that way.
Okay.
But yeah, he drove off in a motorcycle, dressed in all black like a trench coat. He had a black helmet on. He was bald and had a goatee.
Yeah, we spoke to the guy at Pillbox earlier.
The DA just got assassinated. The funny part is, I have a gun. I don't want to use my gun. So Cassandra, she is a character I have played before. I played her as the chief of police before on a different server. I can shoot, right? Like I'm actually a relatively good shot. I probably could have domed that guy off his bike and stopped him, but Cassandra herself does not like violence, even though she was the chief of police, right? Like she was always very passive. She wouldn't shoot unless she was shot at. When she was an officer, she would have shot, but again, she's not an officer anymore. She is now a judge. So her job is not to be an officer and shoot that guy. It's not PvP. It is role play. And so it's better roleplay to let me have him get shot, let the guy go, and me hopefully not get hit. I honestly thought for sure I was gonna get stabbed. So I immediately called the police. So how's your guys' night going?
Going okay. How are you besides watching the DA get stabbed?
And honestly, I'm shocked that I didn't get targeted.
Well, I'm glad you didn't get stabbed.
Yeah, no, me too.
Yeah.
The DA was like, "What are you gonna do? Just let him get away with it?" And I said, "I'm gonna call the police." What do you mean? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna call the police.
Yeah, that's valid. What do
Yeah.
you want you to do? Stab the guy?
I don't know. He got on his bike and drove off. I don't know what he wanted me to do. I couldn't follow him. I just called the police. I called that one. What?
Mm-hmm. Did the right thing, ma'am. And might I say, you look stunning in that pantsuit.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so
You're
much. I
welcome.
appreciate it. I
Mhm.
spent so long trying to find a good matching suit.
Hell yeah. That plus the long straight ponytail, A1. Beautiful.
Absolutely. Yep. Super professional.
Exactly. I'm a little concerned that the chief has just been standing there for so long.
Yeah, no, he's been on the phone. Is he okay?
Oh, there he is.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought they just drove off without you and left you here, and I felt real bad.
No, I'm at Red's Diner. Okay. I'm at BCSO. You fucking happy?
Jesus
BCSO.
Christ.
Yes.
Who's on the phone?
I just fucking told. There's a building for it. Speedy, I had to call you back.
Oh, is that Speedy Jenkins?
No, I'm fucking dealing with something. Let me call you back, Speedy. Oh, hi. Bye. Love you.
Whoa. Yep, this is my professional outfit. Oh, so this lady, she rents cars. So she is not a player. She is an NPC. She is the person that you can buy a rental car for $500. So she's here all the time.
$17 staples, and they still couldn't put me down. Slacker.
Jesus.
Any description on the guy? What does he look like?
Yeah, it's a white guy, bald head, mustache, glasses, all dressed all in black with black combat boots. And he spoke very eloquently, and I'll recognize his voice as soon as I hear it.
Any vehicle he was in?
No. He said that Duke Tucker must go to jail within 24 hours or a government official will severely be hurt. And next thing I know, he said, "Do you want some incentive?" And he pulled out a knife and he stabbed me.
Let me know if the officers needed my statement. They just kind of took off and didn't really care about anything I said.
Yeah, we're gonna come back up there. They wanted to just get me to the hospital and get me taken care of. I'm giving my statement now, and then we'll be right up there. So don't go anywhere.
Sounds good. I'll be here. Unless something else happens to me in the meantime. Oh, gosh. Alright, what was I doing? I need to go back to the judge's chat. That's okay. You don't need to track them down. I can't do anything with metagame anyway, so even if you told me where they were, I can't do anything about it. I wouldn't be surprised. Again, this anything involving the Tuckers tends to be very well involved with some of the like staff and people who own the server. I believe. I don't know for sure. This is just me speculating, honestly. But I can't do anything with that information, right? Like I'm just here to RP it out. Again, like if I wanted it to be PvP and I just wanted to hunt the guy down and arrest him, I would have shot him off the back of his bike. But good RP is to let these storylines unfold, right? In my character values her life. She does not want to get shot. Oh yeah, go for it. If you want to look him up, absolutely. If you search Smile RP on Twitch and he's live, I'm sure you could find him. There's again big court cases and stuff happening tonight. There's a lot of good tea going down, and so I'm excited to see what happens. Again, like my character is I'm trying to make sure I keep all of that out of my head because I don't want to know about anything. So it kind of seems like I'm leaving my character out here to get fucked with, like get kidnapped or get messed with. I'm not intentionally trying to do that because this is what Cassandra does every single day. She smokes her cigarette a little bit far out and she tries to get people to sell her drugs because they think she's a local, because honestly, it's so funny. Yeah, I'm excited because I think there's going to be more than just boring law talk. I think there might be a kidnapping or two. A judge might get kidnapped. I'm not the presiding judge, so I don't think I have a reason to get kidnapped, but they don't know I'm not the presiding judge. We have jurors that may get kidnapped. So this could be really interesting. I'm really excited for this court case tonight. It's like the first time I've actually been able to participate in a big court case like this. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, let me text Offie. Make sure he's available. I really got fucking sidetracked. All right.
Are you sure it's safe out here?
No idea.
Where's the DA?
I don't know. They took him away.
They took him to the hospital?
Yeah, I'm assuming. He was bleeding out.
Brother. Did you plug the hole?
To the best of my ability, I put pressure on that thing and tried to keep it from bleeding.
Oh. Hey, you did the best you could, Your Honor. Oh, my poor car. What happened?
Are you at the hospital right now, Mr. Ricci?
In the basement.
Basement of the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm coming for you.
Not have Swisher. Huh. Alright. No Dallas is EMS. Let me... I hate it when they call me Your Honor, but unfortunately, it is technically my title, so most of them do follow that when they see me.
Mr. Ricci said that he's in the basement. What's that supposed to mean?
He in the basement? I don't know. Why would I know, Raj? I don't know what he means by the basement.
I don't know. Y'all know each other for so long. I thought y'all know the terminologies.
I don't. He could be the basement of the hospital, basement of the MRPD, basement of the courthouse. I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Lorenzo, let me just sign the checklist of yours because you were there
Oh, thank you.
for the cell call.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll be in my head, so I won't be able to hear you for a second.
Okay.
All right, Judge Cole, I'm on my way back to the courthouse.
Yeah, I'm in my head for a second. I'm like signing the cell call for Mr. Lorenzo.
In your head basically means you're AFK. So you're kind of like doing something outside. So like right now I'm AFK. Technically, I can still hear and everything, but if you can't hear, you know, sometimes you'll just like tune out stuff.
Don't give it to her. Drug dog, drug dog.
Hey, ma'am, can I borrow you for a second?
Absolutely.
I'm
So
what
sorry.
do you mean I let you get where are you?
Yeah, this motherfucker.
Where would you
We're
like to
right
go?
here. This motherfucker,
Nah, he wants
bald-headed
you over there.
motherfucker.
Who stabbed you? Where is
Behind
he?
you,
Hey, I
behind
don't
me,
know.
behind
I
me.
need you
The
to
gray-headed
find him
guy.
for me. He's dressed in all black.
I'm just
Hey,
going to take your
sorry.
statement. If
Oh, yeah.
would you mind giving me a statement?
Yeah, absolutely. So I was
Okay,
just
give me
standing
one
out.
sec, though.
Ah, yes. Take your time.
You didn't say which head was bald, and I've seen his dick before.
Yeah. RP talk.
Oh. Okay. I got a license. I don't do nothing. I would never do nothing wrong. Peacock.
All right, ma'am, what's your name?
Cassandra Cole.
You spell that for me?
Cassandra. Last name Cole. Cole.
That's true.
And 4. Let's see here.
You shouldn't be a pimp. You shouldn't.
So, officer.
You shouldn't even be a pimp, Richie. That's
Hey, we're just doing a statement here.
whole charge
I
for
see. Sorry.
pimping and noodling. Oh, I'm the snitch.
Yeah, officer. So if that guy comes to the vicinity again with a knife, is it okay if I plugged him?
Yeah, do what you got to do with that old son. He's
All right, got it.
he almost murdered him.
Yep, he's getting plugged.
Let us know right away as well. But I'm
Just
gonna
know if you
go ahead
shoot
and
an unarmed man or an innocent person, that is still murder.
yep, you better make sure it's him.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna make sure.
you gotta be careful with that. You can't just shoot at
So-
somebody because you think they're guilty.
I'm gonna write my tablet here, so just kind of go a little slow
yeah.
and just tell me what you know, the who, what, where, when, why, how, and all that shit. Everything you saw, witnessed.
Yeah, no problem. You just let me know if you need me to slow down or pause for a second or repeat anything. So I was out here enjoying my cigarette as I typically do, standing here at the edge of the cul-de-sac, minding my own business. I was just trying to contact some of the jurors for today. Hanging out here. Then the presumed suspect showed up on a motorcycle, wearing all black, including a trench coat, motorcycle helmet, boots, some sort of under.
1 second. Presumed suspect showed up on a motorcycle wearing all black.
Yes, all black trench coat, black helmet,
Goddamn right, I'd fuck a wet. If that goddamn tree had a knot in it,
boots,
I'd spit on it and fuck it.
and a black underclothing. I don't know if it was a shirt or vest or whatever it was, but it was just all black.
Yeah, I've been promoted 4 times, and I just now reached the rank of corporal. Oh God.
Okay.
You know why?
He got off his bike and approached the DA and asked him if he could have a meeting. The DA asked him to slow down, quote unquote, whoa, slow down, take off your helmet, and tell me who you are.
No, I'm teaching everybody how to fuck a watermelon.
The gentleman removed his helmet, and he was bald with a goatee. He was white. Kind of had like a long face. Yeah, that's what I remember. And then they stepped inside the courthouse to speak for a moment, eventually came back out. They were standing at the end of the steps of the courthouse, having a conversation for quite a while, out of earshot, and I was just having my cigarette like normal. Everything seemed good. Let me know when you're ready for the next part.
And then the next part is she let me get stabbed. She's got a heater on
Mr.
her.
Ricci, I didn't want to get shot or stabbed. I'm gonna be honest.
So you just let me. You got a piece on you. You could have fucking shot him in the melon.
I was terrified that he would come back for me. I haven't used a service pistol in forever, so there's a very bad chance that I'd hit him. And then if I also died, neither of us will remember what happened.
True facts. True facts. True facts.
I honestly don't know if he realized I was present in my head. I was just enjoying my cigarette.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Obviously you were, as somebody 30 feet away comes up and stabs the district attorney.
All right. Well, so here is what I saw. They were having a lovely, productive conversation. And then he goes, something about this Tucker guy. And Mr. Ricci was like, well, this Tucker guy, don't worry about it. We're doing things. And honestly, I don't really remember what he said, so don't quote me on that. But they were talking about someone named Tucker, and the guy said something about if he doesn't do something about Tucker, like something will happen. And then what I do remember is he said, do you need motivation? And Mr. Ricci was like, what does that mean? I thought he was talking about a bribe. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He pulled out a knife.
How'd you word that? The man said to DA, do you need a reason?
No, do you need motivation?
Do you need motivation?
Okay, continue.
And then he pulled out, and Mr. Ricci was like, what do you mean by motivation? And the guy pulled out his knife and just sliced him right in the kidney.
I thought it was, and you know, the whole time I'm yelling at Norman in the back of the car. I'm like, fuck, I'm holding my intestine in my hands, and come to find out it was my testicle.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
So after he gets stabbed, what do you see the suspect do? Or
well, honestly, I was in shock because I said, holy shit, did that guy really just do that? And I thought he was going to come after me next. I'm not going to lie. So I started pulling out my phone because I was going to call 911, and the guy jumped on his bike and drove off. He drove through the grass and around the back of the fountain, so I don't know where he went from there.
What color was his motorcycle?
Honestly, I can't remember for sure. I think it was black, but
I
wasn't paying too much attention.
I'm pretty sure it was black, but I could be wrong. My adrenaline was going. I was so pissed that he fucking stabbed me.
Yeah, no, and Mr. Ricci is just yelling at me, aren't you going to do something? And I'm on the phone with you guys trying to call 911.
Here are my exact words, Norm. What the fuck? Are you just gonna let him fucking stab me? Because you was just standing there.
Yeah, I was pulling my phone out to call 911. I honestly, again, I'm not a cop. I'm a judge. I'm not trying to get stabbed.
Hey, Judge Cole.
Yeah.
By the way, a demon by the name of Vance says hello.
Oh, tell him I said hi. I think maybe I know that person. Maybe not.
So Judge Cassandra Cole.
Yes.
Yes.
Statement on DA Ricci stabbing.
Yes. I do have photographs of the tire marks. In case you need them for your investigation.
I am up at university doing a report. No, negative. The fuck? Mick just thought that I got shot for some reason.
Hopefully that's not an omen.
Hopefully not.
You say?
Said hopefully it's not an omen.
I'm going to go through and clean this up. I was just going as fast as I could, but I'll read it out loud here.
What's up, brother, man?
Tell me if this sounds good. So statement, Judge Cassandra Cole, you were outside the courthouse smoking, trying to contact people for jury duty?
Yes.
Presumed suspect shows up on a motorcycle wearing all black trench coat, black helmet, boots, and a black undershirt / vest, all blacked out. He got off his bike and approached the DA and asked for a meeting. The DA asked him to slow down and take off his helmet and identify himself.
Charged her, but never did anything.
If any of this sounds wrong, just let me know, by the way. I'll
So
just
far,
go
so good.
little by little. The gentleman removed his helmet and was bald with a goatee. He was Caucasian. He had an, in quotes, long face. Stepped into courthouse to speak quick. Went back outside to the front steps. Judge Cassandra Cole continued smoking and saw the two on the front steps.
Yeah, he was talking to COJ.
Suspect was
was
likely unaware that Cassandra Cole was nearby. There was a long conversation with him and the DA, something about a Tucker guy, and he said if the DA doesn't do something about Tucker, they will do something. The man said to DA, "Do you need motivation?" Suspect then pulled out a knife and sliced DA Ricci in the stomach. Judge Cassandra Cole was in shock and pulled out her cell phone. Suspect then jumped on his bike and drove off. Cassandra Cole believes it was a black motorcycle.
Yeah, only thing I changed, it was his kidney. His kidney.
Kidney? Oh, it was from the back?
Well, kind of like he did like a big swing around, from the side, like a big old step in a swing.
I think, I don't even think of our, I think of our moved. Where are you going? Oh, man.
But it was from the front. He did stab him from the front. They were facing each other.
Okay.
Hello, Miss Lady.
Yeah, that's Speedy.
How's it going, Speedy?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Good to see you again.
What's your profession?
I work for the DOJ.
Instead of doing that, what do you say I recruit you to NAPA, North American Pimp Association? You come be a hooker for me.
I will have to decline this time. Thank you, though, very much.
It's the best paying job in the whole city.
Speedy, that's a judge.
I am married to the law.
I know you don't care, but just be careful, man. I don't want to see you get in trouble.
I am a judge.
I got something she can judge. She can judge how long my third leg is. You heard?
Yeah, I dare you. No balls.
I am a judge.
No balls.
Want to see me stand on it?
No balls.
10 toes, Speedy. Stand on it.
No balls.
What's going on? What
no
about
balls, Speedy.
No,
I better get out of here. What's going on? What's going on?
I can't believe Speedy folded like a rusty lawn chair, man.
No, she's looking at me weird.
Miss Judge Lady, I love you, okay? I love you.
I can't believe
have a
Judge
good
Cole,
one.
I get mad respect. You made Speedy fold like a rusty lawn chair. I never thought I'd
Hey,
see it.
Judge Cole. I also would like to add in here, can I attach your number at the bottom just in case someone needs to reach out to you?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Oh, sorry. Let me get my phone. I don't know my phone number. 602.
Yep. 602.
798 0545.
Mr. Mooney.
602-798-0545 or 0505.
0545.
0545.
Yes, I'm part of the DOJ, so if anyone needs to reach me, I'm available.
True.
I will not be able to preside over this case. I will recuse myself.
Yes, Nala.
All righty. Well, I appreciate your statement.
You got what?
No
If there's
problem.
anything else you need, I'm Norman Wallen, and that's Drew Peacock.
Hell yeah, nice to meet you. I hope you guys have a safe night. I hope you guys catch the guy. I will say this. I don't know if it's on record. Like, I swear I saw someone dressed in that same getup at Auto Exotics earlier today.
Okay, hell yeah.
Kind of
We'll
freaked
check
me
that
out. Yeah, it
Does
kind
she
of
talk
freaks
kind of
me.
weird too?
No, so I was just getting my car repaired. Maybe it was it was like right after storm. I think I was just getting my car repaired, and was it earlier today? I can't remember exactly when, but I swear I saw that same getup, and I was thinking, that guy was kind of hovering around. And he was suspicious because he was wearing a motorcycle helmet inside, and so I thought it was weird. Now it could just be a coincidence, but like that was
I'll
just
try and stay out of trouble.
my heebie-jeebies. Signal went up, and then he came back here, and I thought
Interesting.
something bad was going to happen, and lo and behold.
Well, I will go check that out. We'll see if
Hell
he comes
yeah.
back. Thank you.
You remind me of somebody. That's weird.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know. It's all right.
How's it going, Mr. Mooney?
It's good. How are you? It's been a while.
It's been a while. I'm doing well.
You guys working on that strike? I guess we need to join a union, huh? Or something like that. I've seen.
So
I don't know.
yeah. So I know you weren't present here earlier today before the storm. We had a
Yeah.
little bit of a meeting, kind of talking about some of the stuff. You will have to speak with the COJ to kind of coordinate that if you are willing to, if you want to. I want to say he'll be around later today, but he'll kind of talk with him, and if you want to come back to working and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But yes, I mean the things that we're trying to implement, unfortunately, things like tick pay is out of our control. There's nothing we can do about that. It is is
It's
unfortunate.
government matters.
Yeah, so there's nothing that we can really do. The things that we are implementing is case law. I don't know if you saw those 2 posts earlier today. with the
Yeah, we're
updated
doing
penal
in-city,
codes.
right?
Yeah,
In-city
so
case laws.
yeah, so there's a list of case laws that are relatively common that most of the judges will refer to or accept as appropriate case law to be used in the court of law. But if you bring outside case law in from other cities and what have you, it may not be applicable.
Okay.
And then we'll build our own case law as things come up. Like the last one that's listed there has to do with the bonds for people who take their case to trial. If they're found innocent, they get their bond back. So that's like the Smile specific case law that we had from a prior trial. So we'll continue building on it. It'll kind of be very specific for situations that happen in our city versus outside case law. But that's at least a good basis to kind of what to expect as far as what things will be used, which I think will help kind of guide stuff so that people aren't thrown out in left field by other case laws, especially if they don't have a major legal background.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I've been really bored since I haven't been working, and I don't know.
Damn.
I've been thinking about it. Been thinking about it a lot.
Yeah, no, and Mr. Abijah is going to post he just wanted to have an in-seating like update about it before posting in the announcements about some of the changes that were made. I know like cell calls is still a thing. I think that was like a concern as people thought no cell calls would happen, and that was not
Yeah,
true.
it was just a misunderstanding. I thought we couldn't go at all, but I think they
Yeah.
meant just like in the cell area with the bars, you know.
Yes, they will bring you to a private room to speak with your client, which is very reasonable and understandable.
Yeah,
So
that's
that
fair.
also was clarified as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you know, I know some of the things that were requested very reasonable, and we're happy to work on them. I'm sorry it came to kind of like the strike. And then some things are out of our control. We're doing our best to try to help mitigate those things. And I know that that was one of the plans was to form a union. That way, these types of things can be brought to our attention before it gets to that point as well.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, whenever you want to come back, just reach out to the COJ to kind of have that discussion about what that would look like and things like that. You know, like I said, we're always wanting people around.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm eager to get back at it. I don't know. I've been on strike for a while now, and I don't know. I need to talk to Bach and see what our plan is.
Sounds good.
Absolutely. You guys been just busy, I'm sure, staying busy.
Yeah, you know, it's up and down. Tonight we have a court case at 11:45. You're welcome to sit in on it and kind of watch. It'll be a jury trial, so that's always bound to be interesting.
Yeah. What time?
It's 11:45 EST, so in about an hour and a half.
Yeah. Are you're gonna judge that one?
Nope. I'm the bailiff.
Oh. Dang. Who's going to trial?
I'm not at liberty to discuss. We're not at liberty to share that. I'm just trying not to get too much
Yeah.
Especially because the jurors are selected. We're not trying to get too much
I see.
Sway from the juries before the trial.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. All right, yeah, I'll come by. I'll check it out.
Yeah.
I haven't been in court in a while, and I think it would be something to do.
Oh yeah. Should be interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to reach out to all the jurors to make sure that they're going to be around. So I'm worried. Yeah, with the train and all.
Oh yeah, the train is brutal. A friend
It's
of
been
mine
brutal.
has a it's pretty horrible actually. A friend of mine just bought a class 3 flight ticket, and I believe he said he was like 30th in line.
Yep.
And I'm like, damn, that sucked. Yeah. And he started at 16 in line. Yeah. Just like, I don't know. I have a class 4 ticket, and it still put me like number 6 in line out of 100. It was kind of crazy. I was surprised, honestly.
Oh.
What's going on, brother?
Hey, did y'all already sort out your food stuff so you don't wait till like the last second and they're like, oh my God, we need food for jurors and stuff?
I know Furlong had been talking to Hookies, but I was planning on trying to go and see who would be available to bring food.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, this happened last time something happened up here. They tried to get the state to pay for it, and the state was like, nah, fuck you. And then it was like, people still need to eat. So Killian was like pretty upset that like she was planning on making it. And then they said, yeah, we can't get the funds. And then it was like, okay, never mind. People just got to pay, but we need like 20 meals down here. So right now, I think they only got one employee up there. So we just want to make sure they got notice.
I saw a juror die on the stand before from hunger. I was like, oh my God.
That won't be an issue. I'm actually going to get a little bit more in my pockets 2, probably. I'll get him to hand me a few. I got enough for me. I got enough to last me, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours. I'm all right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, I'm also like, so I know the COJ said that, you know, we have to use DOJ funds to pay the actual jurors. I know I'm willing to help buy food. I've kind of told all the jurors that we'll have catering here for them to either purchase or will assist in purchasing if they can't afford it. How I
Well, there's
pose
money
it,
there, but it's pretty much like Claude's paying for it at this point, since everybody decided to picket and throw their deodorant away and have Occupy Wall Street. I feel like there ain't nobody else putting money in that fund but me.
yeah. But I know, like I'm willing
Wait,
to
does
pay.
that mean I'm literally in the jurors' pockets?
No. I mean, we also contribute whenever we bill through the law firm app.
Yeah, but how often are you guys billing versus me? Hell, I had to yell at Richie today just to get 4 done in the last 24 hours.
And I usually bill for name changes, so not that often. But COJ said he's like been putting money into it as well. I don't know how much is actually in there, but he is going to also assist in paying some of the jurors. I'm willing to help assist pay for some of the food. What would be like the biggest discount they would give for bulk purchases, if they would give any?
I'd probably have to get it clear with Killian, but my guess is they'd probably do like 300 on the meals.
For a meal? Okay.
Yeah.
Because
I
like
can talk to them. Normally they charge 4 with deliveries, so that's $100 off factoring in delivery on that. Like if they charge less than that, that's just the employee being nice. Oh, Raj loves answering the phones. Yep.
Yeah, he does.
Richie is not allowed to fire him just for the fact that he gets excited.
He
to answer
answers
the
it
phone.
every time.
Like, hell, have at it, brother.
I haven't answered it because I can't even like do anything because I'm just like
He's
a
the world's
paralegal
best
right now. So
secretary.
I just let it go. I would just let it ring.
But I mean, I would say personally, I could finance at least 20 food, 20 drink if it came to it. So I could afford that if we needed funds. So I do think that if they are willing to come down here and provide catering, they would be able to, like, someone from the DOJ, whether it is myself supplying with personal funds or we're using other funds, we could buy enough food for the jury, as well as like the attorneys and things like that. But I also know a lot of people will be down to purchase their own meals, like the people in attendance.
Look in your phone and see if Raj's picture changed. He's so excited right now.
Yeah, he did change his pic, I think. It's like a
Yeah,
selfie.
well, that's what he's in my phone as Inspector Raj. That was his picture. Richie was dying, so I was like, well, I'll send you a copy of it so you can have it to look at.
Yeah.
I mean, tell me he doesn't look like fucking Inspector Gadget in his fucking Go-Go Gadget hat. And trench
He
coat.
loves that fucking hat and the trench coat. He said that he thinks that's his new staple, his new look.
Hey, you know what?
That's his
Everybody gotta
aesthetic.
have their staple.
That's
Hey,
it, man.
Ain't no shame in that game.
Yeah, he loves it. He said he feels kind of like a detective and he likes the vibe.
Yeah, well, we'll let him feel special.
He does kind of look like a detective. Yeah.
Did you hear about Richie getting stabbed?
Yeah, how did that resolve?
Wait, was it Buck?
Did they
No.
charge? Did they charge
No.
his assailant?
I mean, you know, Buck's favorite
I have no
phrase.
idea.
Hold on, I can impersonate him pretty good.
Have you ever seen a knife fight? I may be packing 1.5 inches, but I can do a lot of damage in 30 seconds.
Jesus Christ, that was a great impression. It didn't sound or look like Buck. I mean, I guess honestly, it probably could have been, but I didn't sound or look like him.
Yeah, I heard somebody tried to. I mean, he told me somebody tried to off him.
Yeah.
Somebody tried to off who?
Matthew Ricci.
Oh, yeah. Someone
Maybe it's
tried
one
to
of his
stab him. That's what
grandkids. Maybe they want that life insurance money. He just refuses to kick the
they
bucket.
never
so maybe
caught
they're
the
like,
person that stabbed him.
No, it just happened like 20 minutes ago. He literally was like over here. He was talking to some guy. I was just having my cigarette at the end of the corner like usual, minding my own
Yeah.
little business, pretending like I don't exist.
Yeah.
And
Trying
the
to lay
guy,
low.
no, and the guy just took his knife out and stabbed him after saying something like he was talking about a Tucker and how Tucker needs to pay and something or other, and then asked Mr. Ricci if he needed motivation, and Mr. Ricci was like, "What do you mean by motivation?" And the guy grabbed his knife and stabbed him right in the kidney.
What the hell? Wait, was Ricci
hey,
saying
it's
that
Officer
Tucker had to
Kendall.
pay? Or
What was
that
that?
guy was Ricci talking about how whatever Tucker needs to pay, or was that what the assailant was saying?
I don't know. I just kept hearing a lot of convos about something about a Tucker, and
Yeah,
honestly, I didn't
about.
catch most of it because again, I was in my own little world. I was just trying to contact jurors, go over here by myself.
Well, I heard about this Tucker guy, and he's like a really bad dude, from what I heard.
Well, allegedly, he may have lucked out a few weeks ago because I'm pretty sure somebody was coming to stab him locked up.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know. I heard you don't
Out
mess
front?
with that Tucker guy, or he'll disappear.
Or, hey, have you ever met an officer where their last name literally describes their appendage?
Got his ass.
I'm not. I mean, literally, their last name describes the exact size of their appendage. So I know, like, think about like a vegetable that's pretty small. Yeah, there's one of them around here. Oh, peacock.
Can I sue him for defamation or slander or something?
Oh my god. Do it. Fuck him.
Where's Ricci in his office?
I have no idea. I think so.
Yeah, he went in there.
You guys got any food and water on you?
Unfortunately, I only have one set, and I'm about to be hungry here soon.
Okay. No problem.
Rex's always has food. They're always open. I've never seen them closed, actually.
Well, I only got $100 cash.
Damn. Ask Ricci for some food.
Yeah.
Be like, I'm starving, man. Yeah, I don't miss this. Having to beg for food as a paralegal.
Yeah. Hey Bobby, I can pay for food if you want to come with me to go get some.
Okay, coming back. I never paid for my food.
Because you work for the DA's office, so they can help,
Fuck.
right? I mean, I also buy food for everyone. I'm actually shocked. All right, let's go.
Okay.
How close are you to starving?
Pretty close.
like a sliver, or like you feeling like you got like 10% hunger? You know what I mean?
I can't really tell, but if I had to guess, 5%?
Oh, okay, we got
Sliver?
time. We got time. Let's see. Where do you want to go? Check
I have
out.
no idea.
Let's see who's open. Got Bean Machine, Rex's Diner. Let's try Rex's. Might go to Hookies. We'll see.
Rex's Diner, how may I help you?
Hey, I was just checking to see if you guys were open.
Yep, we're open today.
Hell yeah, we'll be there shortly. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. See you soon, dearie.
All right, bye-bye. All right, Rex's it is.
Okay. Where's Rex's?
It's over near Sandy. A little bit up north by the Purple Dinosaur, I think.
Oh, okay. I think I've been there once.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh, they pulled out right in front of
my
us.
face.
Jesus Christ.
I'm alright.
I wasn't even speeding that fast. Holy. This is why I hate driving through the hills.
Yeah, these hills are pretty steep.
Yeah, these freaking locals, they never look where they're going. They're psychos.
Getting a little woozy, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh god, here. Take those. And we'll go get more. I will starve
thank
soon,
you.
but I have time.
You sure?
Yeah, I got time. I'm good.
Much better.
Hell
Mr.
yeah.
Lorenzo, is Mooney still around?
We actually just left to go to Rex's diner.
Wow, without me, y'all are mean.
I swear I said let's go. I told. That's fine.
I just put my last $100 in the glove box.
Oh no. You keep it. You keep it. You deserve it. So the DOJ, no one gets tick pay except the judges. So I do get paid hourly. So the longer I spend in city, the more money I make. I don't get around so often just because the train is usually incredibly difficult to manage during the weekdays for me. But I have enough money that I always try to pay for the paralegals because y'all don't really have a way to make good money yet.
Isn't that the case? It's just the paralegals, like, Raj, does he make money?
From my understanding, everyone gets money based on invoicing for the services they provide. So the more cases you take, the more cell calls you do. So if you look at the court fees, one of them includes cell call cost. And so attorneys, for example, we recommend they charge $500 whenever they show up to a cell call, whether that be to their client, if the client can afford a private attorney. If you're showing up as a public defender, you would charge the DA, and the DA has funds to pay.
I see. Okay.
So yeah, so like public defenders, for example, every time they show up to the cells, they can invoice the DA's office $500 just for showing up to help assist. Attorneys can charge their clients kind of whatever their prices are. We recommend at least $500 for a cell call. And then, some people do a percentage system for, court cases and stuff. Whatever they win, you get like 30% of their winnings or whatever it is.
Okay.
But yeah, so I mean, a lot of it is based on like how much work you do, the more money you'll make. You just got to make sure you're charging people.
Awesome. Got it.
Oh, I think your pocket was full. How you guys doing? Can I help you?
Hey, how's it going? I just wasn't sure if there
Good.
was a line. Could I get 4 food, 4 drinks?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Cash or card today?
Card, please. Yeah, this is a very diverse group of
Alright,
people.
that's gonna be
There's so many
100,
characters.
and you're lucky.
It is 73.
You get that?
You sure did. Thank you so much.
All right, let me go make that.
Um,
There you go, ma'am.
You ready?
And
Oh,
there's your
you're not
drinks.
Joey.
Hell yeah.
Ready,
Thank you so
Joey?
much.
You're welcome. You have a
Now let's
great
go.
day.
You too. Have a great one,
Take
guys.
care.
Take care.
And Joey will be back.
All right, there's one food, one drink for you to take with you on the road.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I assume you're going to be around a little while. If you don't need it before you fly out, and because it does go bad eventually, I'm happy to take it back. But if you're going to be around a while and you might need more food, that'll at least hold you over for a few hours.
I like it. Yep. I'll definitely, if anything changes, I'll look for you.
Yeah, otherwise, no big deal. Happy to help. I think sometimes, like, I have kept food overnight before, and it's been okay the next day. Jesus Christ. What the fuck kind of car was that?
It looked like the Batmobile.
That's it, didn't it?
I'd love to pray for Batman one day.
I'm just going to try to make a couple phone calls here, trying to make sure some of the juries are in city.
Oh, yeah. Get on them, Your Honor.
My audio's, my phone is shut down. The sound is on mute. Let me turn that up. Sorry. Should not be texting and driving.
That's right. I'm looking around. Well, yeah, you shouldn't be, but I mean, coast is clear. Road's pretty light.
You have reached an
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my god. I saw that barely in time. Shit. I think most of our jurors are not.
There's a Batmobile again. Oh, that was
Jesus.
cool. Oh, they're chasing it.
I was very confused. I thought I was getting pulled over, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I think Batman is
Yes, the comment was from a while
definitely
ago.
on their radar right now.
Probably should have turned off. Yeah, it's fine.
So if none of the jurors showed up, what's gonna happen?
We have a few alternates, but that's what I'm trying to figure out as well. It may be that they're still on the train, but it also might be that they're unable to make it in, and so then we may need to do more jury selection. And if that is so, then I need to do that like ASAP.
Oh.
Yeah, so. I got 3 more people that I need to figure out their numbers and then give them a call. And then I'll let them know that I can't, like, none of the other people are answering their phone.
Who's the judge for that case?
I believe it's going to be Fergie Furlong.
Who's the gentleman with the cowboy hat?
That's Claude.
That's Claude.
Yeah, he's one of the public defenders.
I haven't met him yet, that's why.
Yes. That is Claude. If you're interested, if you're trying to decide between private attorney and public defender, he'd be a great one to ask about why he chose public defense versus private attorney. But yeah.
Maybe I'll do that. He seems pretty tied up right now, though.
Oh yeah, he is a busy man.
Thank you again.
All right, no problem, no problem. Down like $200 for the $2,000 for the day just on spending money on food.
Why are all the police officers here?
I think they're talking with Mr. Ricci because he got stabbed.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I think that's why.
Do you think Claude is in there somewhere?
Oh, maybe. You might be able to pop in and look for him.
Yeah,
He did fall off radio, so I'm not 100% sure.
I'll just give it a quick look.
Yeah, yeah.
You have reached an automated voice.
Miss Cole.
What's up?
Mr. Salieri sends his regards.
I have no idea who that is.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
Oh Jesus, that's terrible.
Hello.
Hey, this is Cassandra Cole from the DOJ. I was just calling to make sure you were still available for jury duty in about an hour.
No, actually, I didn't realize we had a event at the Forest Bar, and then it's probably gonna be running late for me, so I wouldn't be able to make it,
All right.
unfortunately.
You know,
Okay, thank you so much. Just calling to verify. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye.
All right, bye. Hey, what's up?
hey, is this a jury trial tonight?
It sure is.
It is.
It sure is.
Okay, that's very interesting. That is very interesting. I got to get some food. Do you need food, Judge?
No, I actually just got some. Thank you, though.
How much do you have? A bunch?
Not a ton. I just have a couple here and there. But do you need something? Are you starving?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. I was like, I can provide if starving. I was trying to set myself up for success tonight.
I'm gonna. Matter of fact, that just reminds me. I'm gonna call Hookies and have them standing by. Because you know the last jury trial we had lasted 5.5 hours. Do you realize that?
Yep, I sure do.
Raj, do you need any food?
Well, are you ordering food from Hookies?
Hey, how you doing? Doing good. Hey, this is the district attorney over at the courthouse. I got two things for you. One, can you bring me some food? 5 meals. And two, we've got a court case tonight in about an hour and 15 minutes. You might want to come to the courthouse because it's a jury trial, so it's going to be a busy. It's going to be a busy, yeah. So you can bring a bunch of food with you. But right now, can you bring me 5 meals? Hold on. Raj, do you need anything?
Well, who
Yes
are
or
you talking
no,
to? The
Raj?
Hookies?
Yes or no, Raj? Do you want food or not?
Yes. Give me
Thank
the
you.
goddamn
Jesus
food.
fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
Oh
Bring
my
me
God.
8 if you don't mind. Yeah. I'm right by the flagpole of the courthouse. All right. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Don't you just love, Judge? Don't you just love when somebody offers to buy you food?
Fat.
What?
You basically were ordering 5. You asked me if I needed food. You bounced it up to 8. Are you calling me fat?
What the fuck? What are you talking about, Inspector Gadget?
I literally dressed up like one after seeing that profile picture.
Yeah, that's because you look just like him.
Yeah, I just need the mustache.
Never mind. I almost said something. I'm not going to say that.
Just fucking say it, Matthew.
No, I'm not
What are
going
you,
to say it.
pussy?
What would you just say?
What's that over there?
No,
What's that over there?
no. Nice try there, dummy. But I forgot what I was going to say. But anyway, so that's news. Judge, you're not sitting on this case, are you?
I'm gonna act as bailiff.
Who's presiding?
I believe it's Fergie.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I'm
believe
just gonna
so.
wait here for the food. So.
Hell yeah.
Is he ordering from Hookies though?
I don't know.
I don't know. Like this outfit, I literally named it Inspector Gadget.
Perfect.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, by the way, Claude made this profile picture I'm using now. Y'all wanna see? Pull out your phone. I'll share it with you. Take a look. What do you think? Pretty
Oh,
lovely,
that's
huh?
pretty good. Yeah.
I know, right? We got Indian Inspector Gadget before GTA 6.
Yeah, put that on a business card or something.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
Yeah.
Inspector Rajesh.
This guy's very aggressive.
Who?
Oh, this guy. Excuse me. Sorry.
This man.
That
He's
guy.
just walking.
Yeah, and then kind
It's
of
cool.
pushes you out the way.
Yeah, sorry, I was texting. What's up?
I was just saying, between you and I, when the DA was being attacked, were you not there in the scene? You were there. You were giving statement, right?
Yeah, I was there.
Why didn't you plug the guy who attacked Judge? I sorry, DA.
Well, first of all, because he had a knife out and was actively stabbing someone, so the last thing I wanted to do was get stabbed myself.
I mean, do you not have anything to defend you?
I
from a
do,
range?
but if someone has a knife out and they could stab me, why would I attempt to pull a weapon on them when I don't have it at the ready? Sounds like a great way to get myself stabbed.
I mean, I'm saying, do you not have a gun?
Yeah, I have a gun. But if I
You could have
don't
just
have
put him
it,
down.
if I don't have it out and pointed at him and he has a knife, all he would have to do is slice my throat and I would be dead. Why would I take that risk when he was leaving me alone? If I died,
Yeah.
but neither of us would have been able to provide a statement.
That is also correct.
And Mr. Ricci, being how he is, you know, he's a little older, he might be a little frail, he could have bled out and died and we never would have heard of him again.
Mm-hmm.
So I did
Well-
again, I'm not an officer. It is not my job to hunt down suspects and put an end to them.
Of course, of course, of course. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, if I were there, I would have definitely put him down.
Well, and you also could have died.
Yep. But I'm not letting that old man die. I hate him, but I'm not letting him die. I don't really hate him. I don't really hate him. Sorry for sounding so interrogative, Miss Cole. I was just, I mean, everyone does things differently, right? Maybe I would have run away. You never know. I would have run away and called the cops. So
Yeah,
just
no,
saying.
I just called the cops immediately and let them know Mr. Ricci got stabbed and what the description of the suspect was. And
Yeah,
then I
like when
held
Miss
pressure on
Sinclair
his
and
wife
I
until
we
he
got
died.
a drug when we saw a suspicious handoff. Miss Sinclair and I actually ran into the bushes and started recording from there. You know, for the evidence.
Jesus.
But I like running into the bushes.
Yeah, well, I'm not a police officer, so that is not my job.
Yeah. I was just asking as just, you know, I guess a colleague or someone who works at DOJ or something. You know,
I mean, that's the thing. I don't plan to ever shoot anyone. Again, that my pistol is only for self-defense, and unless I am actively being shot at, I probably will not use my pistol.
I understand. No, I totally respect that. I totally respect that.
Like I said,
I guess
part
I
of the
still have to learn to
self-defense
be.
class, me hunting after someone with a gun is not self-defense.
You're right. I mean, had he rushed towards you with a knife, you would have done it, right?
If he rushed towards me at a knife, I probably wouldn't have had time to pull out my gun. I would have probably ran.
I see.
Would I have ran and tried to pull out my pistol? Probably. But he left me alone and drove off, and so I was able to call the police. But I wasn't about to
And
run
you were
after
able
him
to
shooting.
give the statement. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that is correct. I'm just like, I don't like it, when my friends are being stabbed and shot at. I just have a feeling like had I not been down there, I probably could have done something.
I mean, maybe it happened really quick. Like I was gone.
Yeah, I mean knife, just swish and you run away. That's what happened to
Yeah.
Judge Furlong. Motherfucker did absolutely Judge Furlong did absolutely nothing wrong, and motherfucker just went up and stabbed him.
Yep. Yep.
Honestly, I don't really like the vest in this. I'll just switch to something black. I'll be back.
Okay. Jesus Christ. You know what I'm still surprised about?
What I'm still surprised about is you didn't air that motherfucker out that stabbed me in my fucking gut.
Hey. Like I was scared for my life. What do you want me to do? Chase him down on a motorcycle by foot, shooting at him?
Even more reason to take him out of his misery.
Sorry,
What's
I
up,
didn't
brother?
want to. I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you good.
I
You good. You good.
apologize.
No, he's just
my card
he's
number
mad.
is 324.
He got stabbed.
No, the correct description is she allowed me to get stabbed because
I
she
was
stood
20
right there.
feet away having a cigarette, minding my own business.
Yeah.
Yes, you got a question?
Okay.
What's up?
Yeah. What's up?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Wait, Mister, what's their last name again?
Ricci, R-I-C-C-I. Card number is 324 or Matthew Ricci.
Yeah, I got it here.
Okay, Bubba.
You said 8, right?
Yeah. I'll come over here.
Yeah, I got part of it. I didn't get all of it.
No, you can't.
Probably
if you did
not.
That, you'll be held
Yeah.
in contempt of court.
Yeah, probably not.
Fresh off the grill.
Outstanding. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
The correct
and I'll
term
be back
would be
soon.
not guilty. Nuh-uh, might just get someone would tell you to please be more specific.
All right, y'all have a good evening. I'll see you here shortly.
All right.
Thank you.
See you later.
10-4. Hey. About an hour. About
Yes,
an
sir.
hour.
Yes, sir.
Bye, buddy.
Right.
All right, just for the record, Hookies will be representing Hookies at the trial. They'll be sitting in the courtroom.
Oh.
Does anybody know whose cop car this is?
Police officers.
I don't, but it's
Rock-
been here way more than 15 minutes, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, needs to be towed. Is there a cop in the courtroom anywhere?
I'm half tempted to call the 911 line and ask them to get someone down here to tow it.
Go ahead.
This is Claude.
Hey, it's Cassandra. I was just calling. I know you said you had someone who was interested in possibly doing jury duty. We are going to open up for more alternates as I haven't heard a response from a few of the people who are supposed to be there. So just out of a precaution, I'm trying to collect more people who are present, and we'll be here in about an hour.
Color me shocked.
I know. Hey, I called it as well. I heard you loud and clear, and when I did not hear anyone responding to me, I said, "Oh well, let me get permission to collect more jurors because I don't think they're all gonna be here."
DA.
Yeah, it was it was the delivery man that was just bringing food down there. So I'm
It
sure.
is showing as a felony in
Which
now.
you know,
Has it always been that way, or is it?
guess they won't be selling food up at Hookies because I think he's the only one around. But he expressed interest in doing his civic duty.
Always
So
been a
Oh yeah, we pay $500 an hour. So if he's willing and wants to do an interview, you can have him come down here kind of whenever, or I'm happy to meet him somewhere if he's super busy.
Gun class or no?
Well, I hope this don't take more than an hour.
If they got the charge and were
If he's the only one that's
prior
available at
to
Hookies,
the
should
date
we
that it
reach
was
out to
changed,
another location to do
they're
catering? Do you
fine.
think,
It's
or
still a misdemeanor.
what are your thoughts?
He just did a delivery of a bunch of meals to Ricci, but at this point,
within the last
decide what you need because he'll drive down there anyway. But if you say like, "Hey, we need 40 meal combos," he can bring those, but he can't run back and be like, "Oh, we really needed 80." Like, got to get a ballpark that you want to commit to.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, Raj.
I'll work on that and I'll let him know. But yeah, just have him. You can give my number to him if you'd like. And I'm happy to do it on the phone as well.
Okay, no problem.
Hell yeah, thank you so much. Spread the word if we can find anyone else. I'm gonna post on Birdie.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you.
We have a court case. I said
Bye-bye.
Hookies is going to be here, being able to provide food.
Hey Fergie, we might need to collect more jurors.
Mr. Ricci, Miss Sinclair doesn't want me here.
Okay. unfortunately, it's not Burger King for her. You're second chair, so.
Okay.
You tell her that.
You ready to go find some jurors? Oh, fuck yeah. Hey, this is Cassandra Cole. How can I help you?
Hi, I met with an attorney here asking if I'd be interested in jury duty in like an hour. And
Absolutely.
I'm totally on board.
Hell yeah. Are you free to come down to City Hall to do your interview or kind of jury selection process?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We'll be down here. Feel free to stop by and I can kind of make sure everything's good to go. And then if you're selected, you'll be compensated $500 per hour for the time that you serve on the jury.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
Yep, I'll see you down there.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Only 2 of the jurors texted me back. I've called all of them. It goes straight to voicemail.
You're fucking kidding.
Nope. Only 2 of them. 2 of the 10.
Here's the crazy shit. You want to hear this shit? That fucking train ticket with the event prio, I sat number 2. Number 2. I've got a fucking 5 ticket. All right. I've got a number 5 with my vet and then I'm stacked. I'm fucking stacked.
And you took forever to get in. I've been here since 5:01. I've been here. My number is 73, sir. I've been here all night because I knew I wouldn't get in otherwise.
This is
the
Jesus
city
Christ.
train is crazy. That's why I can't fly in on the weekdays. I sit in queue for 6 hours if I try to get in after the storm.
That's why I asked for event prio. I fucking literally meant event prio, not fucking into the line prio. God damn, I can only imagine.
Yeah, no. So I'm pretty sure event prio is like a couple hundred points. Like it's not much.
No, it's supposed to be like, okay, from last I knew, it was supposed to be like over 20,000 for event prio. And
yeah.
That's because I remember when we did the DT case, it was my numbers jumped by like 25,000. So.
Well, and the thing is if you have a prio 3 train ticket, you still aren't getting in because
I know.
Like that's basically what the judge's prio is, and I can't get in.
That's why I went up to a 5.
Yeah.
On top of that, and I literally sat in queue at 5, and I was like, "You gotta be shitting me."
Yeah.
Like out of 106 people, I was number 5. I'm sorry, not queue. Fucking train. My bad. Fucking immersion. Fuck. My bad.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Well.
All right. Let's go find some jurors. Better retweet my shit on Birdie.
What's up, bitches?
About time. Judge Furlong.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
I'm right in the middle of both buildings.
All right, can you come over
Richie
to the
got stabbed, by
courthouse
the way.
building? Yeah, courthouse. I'm in the lobby.
Someone tried to kill his
What?
ass. Yeah, someone tried to kill his ass, and I watched.
What, you watched him try to kill him?
No, so I was sitting there, sitting at the corner there, smoking my cigarette, as I normally do. And some guy was talking to them. They were chit-chatting for a while, seemed relatively friendly. And then they started coming back, and the guy was walking back towards his bike that was parked, like, right here on the corner. And he started talking about something about Tucker. Tucker this, Tucker that. You should do something about Tucker. And Mr. Ricci was like, don't worry, I'm on it, blah, blah, blah. And then the guy was like, well, do you need some motivation to get that done? And Mr. Ricci was like, what do you mean by motivation? And the guy took out his knife and stabbed him. And so I called 911, and Mr. Ricci said, what are you going to do? Just watch him stab me? As I was trying to call the police. So I think he was mad because I didn't take my Glock out and just shoot at him as he was driving off on his motorcycle.
I leave for 7 hours.
Yeah.
Not even.
Yeah.
And all hell break.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
What the fuck? All right. Okay. All right. Well, I'm walking in now. Cassandra was filling me in on some shit. Cassandra, when we getting married?
2055.
So we're already married because it's 21:48 right now.
Ain't no way.
Boogie, what the hell are you wearing?
Shit, man. I need jurors. They're not going to get it on the trade.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Cassandra Cole.
Nice to meet you. I'm Arcadia Renee.
It's nice to meet you. Hold, give me 1 second. Can I just get your last name to just check your profile?
Yep, it's Renee. Renee.
Arcadia Renee. Perfect, perfect. All right, so you got a clean record, which is the first thing that we gotta have.
Yes, ma'am.
Couple other questions for you. Are you able to remain unbiased to both parties in the courtroom?
Absolutely.
Can you presume innocence until proven guilty?
Yes, ma'am.
And can you hold the state to its burden of proof?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you judge both police and civilians by the same standard?
Yes, ma'am.
And can you follow the law even if you disagree with it?
Yes, ma'am.
And what are your thoughts on OnlyFans?
You know what? Some of it's really fucking tasteful. So you know what? I get your bag,
All right. Is there any other reason why you shouldn't serve on the jury?
I can't think of anything, no.
Hell yeah, welcome to jury duty. We'll be starting here in about 40 minutes. Have you been into the courthouse before?
I have not.
All right, let me show you where to go upstairs. So basically what we'll do is have you head upstairs around 11:30 EST, which is in about 40 minutes or so. and wait outside the waiting room.
Did you make a post in Birdie or in Yellow Pages?
I sure did. Feel free to retweet. That goes for anyone. We are looking for jurors actively. So if we need at least probably like 5 more.
Who were the two that
Go ahead and go up.
got a hold
Stairs
of
to
you,
the top
or
one.
you got a hold of?
Blake. Sorry, Blake, and let me check the other one. Oh, sorry. Hey, this is Cassandra Cole with the DOJ. How can I help you?
Hello, Miss Cole. My name's Carlos Lopez. I was informed to possibly give you a call.
Yeah, are you
about,
looking to be a jury duty?
Yeah, I mean, I you know, I'm a willing participant for sure. You know, it's something that's always interests me a little bit.
Hell yeah. Do you have a clean record?
Yeah, no, I've never been to jail.
Perfect.
I got
Why
a
don't you
speeding
come?
ticket or two.
All right. Why don't you come down to City Hall and what we can do is, do your jury selection and see if you'd be a good fit for jury. The trial starts in about an hour. We request that all jurors be present here at the courthouse by 11:30 EST in about 36 minutes.
Okay, perfect. So you want me to come there now?
Yeah, just so
with
that.
you?
Yeah, so we'll do the jury selection process, and if you're selected, then you'll get compensated $500 an hour for the time you spend on the jury.
Okay, fantastic. I will
And sweet.
head that way.
Sounds good. I'll see you soon. You got my number if you need anything.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right.
All right. So sorry. So
No
this
worries.
is the waiting room here. We'll have you meet here in about 35 minutes, but you can, do whatever you need to do until then. We'll unlock the courtroom and bring you guys back to where you're supposed to sit around 11:30.
Sweet. Is it okay if I just hang out here?
Absolutely. If you need to get food or anything in the meantime, you're more than welcome to do that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, and if you want to head outside to get the fresh air, all that's good too.
Heck yeah, I'll see if I can find you a couple more jurors.
Oh, hell
I was
yeah.
gonna
Thank you so
say,
much.
Excuse that judge. I'm pretty sure he just got done visiting his wife in Colombia.
Jesus Christ. So it was Blake and Luigi.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Probably shouldn't say that over radio. Blake and Luigi.
Okay.
And
Okay. Fuck.
then
Have you?
Miss
Can you get a hold of
Arcadia.
Aurora?
No, I tried. I called her. It went straight to voicemail.
Okay. Does it even ring? Because mine doesn't even ring now.
I can see if I can
Did you
get
turn your
some
volume
jurors.
down?
No. I mean, like it doesn't. Like if I call out, it doesn't even fucking ring. There's silence.
Yeah, mine is voicemail. Check your settings and go to your volume. If you turn your ringtone and alert volume down, you turn down the call volume. I've learned this the hard way.
You're fucking kidding.
Nope. The amount of times I was like, oh, I can't hear you. And then I realized it's because I turned that shit down and it controls the call volume.
Oh, fuck. It goes right to voicemail. Son of a bitch.
Yep. So you probably are just leaving awkward voicemails for her. No big deal.
Fuck.
I got another one coming down. I got to go back downstairs.
Okay. Hey, we've got I think Svetlana is coming in.
All right. I don't know who that is, but all right.
She's the Buzzbill's secretary.
Oh, okay. The other thing is Hookies, I think, is limited on their staff, so they may not be able to provide catering. Rex's is open. They only had one person working, is what Claude was saying when I was talking to him, and he might become a juror. He said he can bring like 40 by 40 if we can afford it. I only have $7,000 cash, so I don't know how much of that 40 by 40 I can afford, but I can at least compensate for some of it. I don't mind. But he would just need to know how much food he should bring for the jury before anything else.
Is that fucking Nathan?
Hey, how's it going?
Nathan, you want to be a juror?
I'm down.
Did you just call me?
Me? No.
You're down to be you're down to be a juror?
Yeah.
Is that right? Did I hear you right?
Yes.
Court
All right,
starts
bet.
in about 33 minutes. You've been a juror before, right?
Nope.
Oh, all right. Let me get your phone number real quick. I do need to go downstairs because I think someone's probably coming on the way.
And if you don't mind, find something a little more business.
Yeah, I got you.
Yes, if it gets dismissed, then you will. Yeah.
Perfect, perfect. Follow me. You know where the courtroom is. It's just around that corner there, but this is where we would meet for jury duty. I'll take you back downstairs, and then I can do your jury selection protocol. We'll walk and talk. Sorry, I'm in a little bit of a rush just because we're trying to fill the slots.
No,
So
you're
thank you.
completely
Thank you.
okay. Yeah.
You will be compensated $500 an hour for the time you spend on the jury. The first question, I will have to check your record, but I will verify that in a moment. You got a clean record?
Hello,
Yep.
this is Judge Fergie.
Perfect.
How many do you have on staff at the moment?
Can you be fair to both sides?
Yeah.
And can you presume innocence until proven guilty?
Yes.
Perfect. And can you hold the state to its burden of proof?
Yes.
Is there one that you
Can you judge both police and civilians to the same standard?
Yes.
Can you follow the law even if you disagree with it?
Yes.
And is there any reason that you should not serve on the jury?
Not that I can think of.
All right, last question for you. What are your thoughts on OnlyFans?
Only hams?
OnlyFans.
I heard only hams.
Sorry, nope.
No.
The FANS, fans.
I mean, if it makes money, it makes money, I suppose.
All right, but you're not opposed to it?
No.
All right, thank you so much. That answers all my questions. You are qualified to be a juror. Let me just verify your record here.
Yep.
Not that I don't trust you, just have to do the due diligence.
Yeah, I understand.
He hasn't done anything. He's a fucking nun.
Yeah, I gotta behave.
I promise you, he's a nun. I promise.
Illegal parking, man.
Jesus, what's that? It's fucking Scarn fucking ticket.
Probably.
That was
All right,
actually
you're good.
Peacock. I literally I pulled into the
Let me go
hospital.
out to make sure I'm not missing
Hey,
people.
Forest Bar is coming. Did you hear me?
Okay, perfect. One of them was the fucking jury that we were trying to figure out. He said, "Hey, we got an event. And I can't miss it."
God damn it.
Motherfucker, Kenji. What the hell?
Oh, that was Kenji?
Yeah, he's here.
Bro,
he's
if
in
he
city.
shows up, I swear to God, if he shows up, I'm gonna stab him myself.
We could find him because he did. We could
God
find
damn
him
it.
for not showing up to jury duty.
Motherfucker. You know what? Yep. Fuck it. We're doing it. We're
He
doing it.
he
100%.
also said it is getting kind of late, so I mean, it might be also that. But thank you so much, Nathan.
problem.
Dress just like what's his
Yeah.
face Furlong said. Sorry, what's his face? I'm sorry I said that.
Yeah.
No, it's all right. It's okay.
But yes, jury will start. We'll get you
Is
all
that your
pulled back
bike?
around 11:30.
Yes.
No, that's Arcadia's
pink
crap. Let me
Who's
call
pink?
her real quick. It's Arcadia's. She's upstairs.
Okay. I need a clothing store.
Why not
Hello?
if it baked?
Hey, I remember you parked your bike down here. I just want to let you know the cops have been very antsy about people parking here, and they will probably tow your bike.
Oh, I'll come and move it.
Yeah, there's a parking garage up the street if you want to park it there, or there's a bunch of street parking nearby, but people also drive like psychopaths, so I'd recommend the garage.
Yeah, I'll come and move it.
Hell yeah. Just didn't want you to come out to a towed car.
No worries, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Yep, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What?
Who are the officers in there again?
Get with Nala about that. I think Enzo and a couple others. I don't know. Thank you.
Righty tighty. Hopefully we can get more people for jury duty. I got another one. Miss Renee Brooks is also going to be attending. She just reached out. She got off the train.
Sandra or Judge Cole?
Yeah, what's up?
I got 2 more for you. They're coming to the waiting room.
If you want to, I'm actually outside. If you want to have them just meet me at the cul-de-sac, I'll have people coming just kind of to the front cul-de-sac to meet me.
Okay, from this point on, so if you see people coming, and just stop them and ask them if they're here for jury duty, and then you got them.
Do I need to
From now on, I'll
do
just tell them to
anything
stop at the
specific
court,
to be
at the court.
juror, or would I just walk in?
Yeah, so if you're interested in being a juror, you'd have to go through the selection process.
Oh no, sorry, I've already been selected.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
What's your name?
Renee.
Oh, is this Miss Brooks?
Mhm.
Oh, hey, I just talked to you on the phone. Yes, you are all good to go, so you can head on upstairs. Do you know where that the meeting room is?
Mm-mm.
All right, let me show you. You got do you have food and everything? You hungry at all?
I was gonna ask if you had like a little bit spare I could borrow.
I don't have any extra right now. We do have people coming with food, I believe.
Okay, again, I say borrow. I'm not I wouldn't give it back.
Oh yeah, I assumed. So it'll be through here and then up the elevators. Once you get up there, you'll go to your left, and there'll be a meeting room right down the hall.
Sorry, which stairs?
Go up the elevators right up there to the next floor, and then you'll see it to the left down the hall.
Right, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Hey, this is Cassandra.
Hello, you're doing jury duty.
Yes, we are.
Y'all still looking for people?
We are. We're looking for some people down at the courthouse. We have
What's
a
the
few slots
requirement?
left. A clean record is the first one, and then we have a jury selection set of questions.
Jury selection set a question, but you said the first one was a clean record.
Yeah, no felony charges.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Nope. This ain't the job for me. Nope.
All right. Sorry. Oh, all right. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Are y'all interested in doing jury duty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hell yeah. Let me take one name at a time. I just have to check your record here. Not that I don't trust you, but you do have to have a clean record to serve on the jury.
Sweet. My name is Roman Navarro.
And how do I spell your last name?
Navarro.
Roman Navarro. Perfect. All right. It looks like you have no charges on your record, which is great. And then, what was the other? Sorry, I can't see with my tablet, but.
Name is Alex Gunner. Gunner.
Perfect. All right. It looks like you guys are both good. No felony charges or anything like that. Sorry, just let me count the number of people I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. So both of you could be qualified. So are you looking for jury duty as well?
Me, I'm already part of jury duty. At least I thought I was.
Oh, perfect. Is this Luigi?
This is Luigi.
I didn't recognize you with your hat on. You're good to go upstairs if you like. A couple of the other jurors are waiting.
Then I brought my boss with me as well for you guys.
Are you interested in performing jury duty, sir?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. How about you in the gray hoodie?
Yep. This is Carlos. I think we just spoke on the phone.
Perfect. All right. I'll take you two gentlemen
And
and
I think she's coming. She was asking about it as well.
all right, we do have at least 5 already confirmed. We
Okay.
will always have room for at least one alternate, but what I'll do is I'll just kind of go with the first come, first serve. So I'll start with these 2 gentlemen, and then I know Carlos called me and said he was interested, sir, in the blue. If any of these jurors don't qualify, then I'll interview you next, and then have you down as an alternate.
Okay.
Let me see here. And then, ma'am, same with you. I'd be happy to interview you as an alternate.
I told you we needed to get here sooner.
All right, give me 1 second. Sir, in the
I'm not.
t-shirt and the cargo pants.
Yes.
Follow me.
Following.
All right. First question I got for you here is, do you think that you could be fair to both sides?
Yes.
All right. And can you presume innocence until proven guilty?
Yes.
Can you hold the state to its burden of proof?
Yes.
Can you judge both police and civilians to the same standard?
Yes.
And can you follow the law even if you disagree with it?
I can.
Perfect. Last question for you is, What do you think of OnlyFans?
Answer honestly.
Can you put the witness list in the docket, please?
I'd make money on it if I could.
So you're not against OnlyFans?
No.
All right. You will be qualified to serve on the jury. Let me go ahead and get your phone number. And then if you have a outfit that you can change into that is a business professional, that would be wonderful. Just for while you serve
we don't want
on
you
the
walking
jury.
in looking like a hoe. You know.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, there's my number. Perfect. We'll
Are
meet
we-
upstairs
are we
in
dead
the
ass
waiting
right now?
room. So you'll.
Oh, hey,
have
Peacock. How are
I can show you where that
you?
is.
No, we need
In
yours.
just a moment, but it'll be
Daddy.
Dude, what
in this building
you
up
wearing
the
right now?
elevator.
Okay, yeah, I know where it's at.
Hell yeah! All right, we'll see you. We start in about 15 minutes.
I mean, Nala is the one who's telling me to do this.
All right, Mister here in the black suit. If you want to follow me.
She was going to be the only one on my list. Does she still want to live?
Do it, Claude. Do it. Go ahead, do it.
All right. First question for you here is: can you be fair to both sides?
Of course.
Can you presume innocence until proven guilty?
Obviously.
And can you hold the state to its burden of proof?
Oh, of course.
Can you judge police and civilians to the same standard?
Definitely.
Can you follow the law even if you disagree with it?
Laws are set in stone for a reason.
All right. And what are your thoughts on OnlyFans?
It's an interesting question.
Yep.
I don't partake, but I mean,
Cassandra, I gotta get these.
All right. Do you disagree with OnlyFans?
I don't.
All right. You will be qualified to serve on the jury. Like I said, we will start here in about 15 minutes. If you know your way in through the courtroom, it'll just be upstairs, up the elevators to the left, and it'll be the only waiting room there. We'll meet there in about 15 minutes to get everyone back.
All right, sounds great, Judge.
Let me go ahead and get your phone number just in case we need you for anything.
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. All right. Otherwise, we'll see you here in about 15 minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much. All right, sir, you can follow me. All right, and let me pull up your name here real quick.
Right.
What was your last name?
Name's Carlos Lopez. I called earlier. I had Claude ask if y'all needed anybody, and I was told to pound sand. And then Claude called and he said they might need you still.
I tried to tell him earlier. Technically, we did have a full roster, but I had to verify whether or not they were here. And you know, a lot of people couldn't make it on the train, as I probably anticipated, which is why I like to collect everyone's numbers. Few questions for you. First one is: can you be fair to both sides?
Yes.
Can you presume innocence until proven guilty?
Yes.
Can you hold the state to its burden of proof?
Undoubtedly, yes.
Can you judge both police and civilians to the same standard?
Yes.
Can you follow the law even if you disagree with it?
I do it every day, yes.
All right. And what are your thoughts on OnlyFans?
The subscriptions are too expensive. They should be a little cheaper.
And do you disagree with OnlyFans?
No, absolutely not.
All right. Any other reason why you should not serve on the jury?
No, I can't think of a bad reason why not.
All right. Well, welcome to the jury. We will start here in about 15 minutes. We do request that you dress business professionally. So if you do have a suit that you are able to change into, or something a little bit more business professional, that would be wonderful.
Yeah, I'll run to the clothes store right there.
Hell yeah. Well, and do you know where to go? It's in the waiting room upstairs.
upstairs. I don't know where the
Yeah.
glass area in front of the.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, perfect. Yes.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
All right.
Oh, wait, let me get your phone number.
Good things out there providing people with security, and God bless you.
Appreciate that, man.
You know Jesus.
Me and him go way back, I'd say.
It's definitely true.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon.
All right. Yes, ma'am.
Knew you before you were born.
Oh yeah.
All right, sir. I can go ahead and do your interview here. Can I just get your full name?
Ma'am,
David
do you need my
Mathers.
help with anything? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. If you you're welcome to listen in on the jury interviews that us judges will do.
Okay.
All right, sir. Sorry, can I get your name again?
David Mathers. I got a clean
All right.
record.
Yeah, I
ain't
assume
worried.
so. Yep, perfect. All right. So, a few questions for you here. First one
Guilty.
is
Oh, sorry. We're not there yet. No, I'm joking. Joking. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Can you be fair to both sides?
Yeah, I can.
Can you presume innocence until proven guilty?
Yeah.
Can you hold the state to its burden of proof?
You mean they need to provide the evidence before I would say guilty? Yes.
And can you judge both police and civilians to the same standard?
Oh yeah, I don't care who you are.
Can you follow the law even if you disagree with it?
Yeah.
And what are your thoughts on OnlyFans?
Not a horrible thing, but necessary for some people.
Do you disagree with OnlyFans?
I wouldn't say I disagree or agree. I mean, everybody's do what you want with your own body. So you want OnlyFans, have at it.
All right, welcome to the jury. We'll have you down as an alternate here. Like I said, we should have 8, and that would be our cap unless something happens to one of the jurors. But we'd love to keep you in the courtroom throughout the duration of it. Again, in case at any point we need to replace a juror.
Am I still getting paid?
It's a great question. Yes, you would get paid because you would be serving.
Okay, perfect.
Let me share my contact number there. There you go.
Alrighty.
All right. Yeah, you can go ahead and head on up. We'll be getting started here shortly.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
All right. Last jury selection. All right, now let me get all these numbers so I can make sure I get everyone down.
I totally understand why you at. Oh.
How's it going?
What's up?
How
Give
are
me a
you?
hug, Ace.
Uh-oh.
How you doing, buddy?
Is that you, Raj? Ow.
Of course it's me. Who else
Oh.
would it be?
Where's your investigator outfit?
I don't know. I found it a little cringe.
Really?
How you doing, bud?
I'll put it on again later. I
Oh.
wanted it black this time because I'm going to the court.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yep.
My name's Bobby. How you doing?
I'm Raj. Nice to meet you.
No, I know. I was talking to.
Oh, this Bobby Lorenzo.
Oh, that's me.
What's going on, boss?
And you are.
Sorry, I'm Ace Monroe.
Oh, I'm sorry. God
Yeah.
bless you.
What path you looking at going down?
I'm getting close to a decision, but as of right now, I'm how shall I say, still in the middle.
Gotcha.
But I think this court case, hopefully I can get the whole thing, but might be the deciding factor. After I go to the Lord in prayer, of course.
Oh, shit.
Do you need prayer for anything, Mr. Monroe? Sorry, you're on the phone. Sorry.
Oh, no, I'm good, boss. Here's my number.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Think about what you want to do. I'm looking into. I'm kind of forming it at the moment, but I'm looking into starting the Monroe firm. So
Oh wow.
if you decide to go defense, just give me a call.
God bless you. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey Fergie. I didn't. For the people that I just
Side.
sped through the jury thing, I forgot to tell them to join the DOJ emails if you are upstairs.
Basically, how I do my stuff.
Hey, how's it going, ma'am? Oh, so sorry. Are you looking for anyone in specific?
Yeah, my attorney, Claude.
Oh, he might be upstairs.
I think maybe he might be in here. Oh.
Let me go find people
And then
upstairs.
Right, and then right.
No nuggies on there.
For all of
we
my
just had Dino
people
Oh yeah, do we get free
in
food
the
when you're in this
jury,
or what?
Yes.
if you have not yet, please join the DOJ emails. There should be a link in the main Smile emails. And once you join the emails for the DOJ, you'll just go to the role request, put your first and last name, request to be a juror, and you can use at Cassandra Cole, or me as the approved by.
Sweet.
Done.
Who I feel like I have interviewed most of you. I know some of you. Gentleman here in the green. What was your name?
In the green or the gray?
Green. The white hair. He might not be able to hear me. What's your name, sir, in the gray turtleneck?
Roman.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I just didn't recognize you. Perfect. And then sir in the cowboy hat. What was your name?
Me, David.
Oh, Jesus, you guys all look so different once you change your outfits. God damn.
I know, they look nice now, don't they?
Yeah, no, honestly unrecognizable.
What? Oh shit, my bad.
Oh.
My bad, brother.
Assault!
Do it again.
Assault!
Object.
I see.
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Huh? Do
What
any of
the
you
shit?
need food right now?
Yes.
No, I'm good.
I think I'm okay.
All right, raise your hand.
You asked me to bring you food. Raise your goddamn hand.
Oh, I got someone gave me dino nuggies.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me
You're
go.
a kiss ass.
Let me get a couple more for you guys. I'm gonna go get some orders. They're downstairs, so I'll grab some. And I'll be right back.
Thank you.
There you go. I'll be back in just a moment. Let me know if you have any trouble getting into the emails. I just want to make sure everyone has access to the things they will need access for. How many we got here? Sir in the green, what was your name?
Nathan?
Jesus, God, you guys all look different when you dress. Okay, perfect. Everyone's accounted for. All right, I think everyone's accounted for on the jury. They're all up in the waiting room area. We should have 8 plus an alternate, just in case something happens. Shit, did anyone see where the Hookies guy went?
Yeah, hold on. I could probably find him.
I found him.
Fucked up.
How much food do you got, sir?
He said he just walked up.
I have 25 food, 25 drinks.
Hell yeah. Can I
If you
get
want to
10
reach him
food, 10
direct,
drink?
Cassandra, he's on their radio. Hookie's radio is 127.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Can I buy? Do I get a discount for when I'm buying for the jurors?
This is great.
I,
So much fun.
Like a DOJ bulk discount?
I'll give you a bulk discount.
Hell yeah.
Boogie, what the
You know what? I think I will be fine with what I have in my pockets.
It's popping
No,
him. It's
don't
popping
do,
him. He's gonna
don't
crash.
do that. Don't do that. She's mad at me.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
All right, here you go.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Excuse me, if someone
Alright.
has car, there is woman who needs pickup at this clothing store. She is defendant, I guess. If you want, I don't know.
Someone just informed me that the defendant needs a pickup, I guess? I don't know.
The defendant needs a pickup?
That's what someone just told me.
Oh my God. She did a woman thing and was like, can I change clothes? And I said, yes, 5 minutes. And she said, okay, that means I got 13 minutes. And then she ran out.
Ace.
Yes.
You could assist in that?
Liquids.
What happened?
Well, she didn't call me, and I don't see her out front.
This motherfucker isn't sleeping.
Ooh, well, okay, come. Like, we need you, I guess.
You have a spider, by the way.
Oh shit! What? I hate spiders.
I love your outfit. I just had to say that.
Oh,
Dallas, I did not see your text. Did you get my text earlier? I was trying to make sure I couldn't get a hold of you, so we had to get more jurors.
Oh my goodness.
There is
Well, that's
one
okay.
coming, but she is working at AE.
That's okay. We should have plenty now. Let me confirm the number of juror slots that we'll have. Some of the ones that I may have just hired out, I might just have to give them some free food and tell them sorry. But
Yes, sir.
This one. Is this good?
all right, let me confirm. Y'all just hang tight real quickly.
Chief Justice.
Hey, Fergie, we all of a sudden had a bunch of jurors just show up out of nowhere.
Okay.
So, like the old jurors?
Yeah. At least.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So,
Yeah,
oh,
that's what I
fucking
was just
Christ.
like,
All right.
God damn.
Some of them sit as alternates,
Wait,
right?
who's presiding? Boogie or Cassandra?
Sure, it's
What
not
the
me.
fuck?
Just in case
Are you
somebody
serious?
head pops.
Yeah,
Okay.
We'll keep him.
Yo,
keep,
judges,
yeah,
I
keep
had
him
a
as alternate.
question.
What's up?
Hold on. I need to
Okay,
get. I need to get ready for
okay.
fucking. Oh my God.
Fergie, go get ready.
Ask
Do you
Cassandra,
need
please.
a bag?
Jesus.
Do you need a bag? Have you
No,
got a bag?
I have a no. Thanks, darling. I have a bag. I have a
All
bag.
right,
Thank
go
you,
do
though.
your thing. Go do your thing.
Yeah. Thank you.
What's up?
I feel a little unsettled after seeing him like that.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, I was saying this will count as a mock trial for Mr. Lorenzo, right?
Yes, it would.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to confirm that.
Yep.
Is that her? Is that Chrissy?
No.
God, get off the phone. I swear to God, I'm going to kick you in
There's
your
normally
All
12
right.
in a jury.
We do
Oh,
typically
really?
8. So sorry.
Oh.
So yeah, we have 8 seats, but due to head pops and what have you, we will keep a few extra alternates. If anyone would like to recuse themselves now, I will fully admit this is going to be a couple hours, guys, possibly even longer. So if
I'm
anyone is feeling super tired and is like, you know what, I don't know if this is for me, now's your chance to back out. No hard feelings. We should have plenty of people. All right, wonderful. I will say what we will do is the original jurors that were supposed to be on will have first priority. as far as being the deciding factors. So for the ones who just recently were accepted as a juror, thank you so much for coming so last minute. We appreciate it. You may not be fully participating, but you will be present throughout the trial. Let me see here. Let me start with having the people who were hired on earlier. I have a list. Hold on one second. Miss Blake Carter.
She is coming. She is at work.
Okay.
She's on her way.
If she is not here timely, we will have to replace her.
She will be here like soon.
Mr. Luigi, feel free. Can you have a seat kind of at the back of the wall there? And then is Maverick here? All right. Cassidy. Is Cassidy here? All right. Is Aurora here? Dallas.
I'm stuck here.
Perfect.
Can someone help me out?
Oh no.
Oh Jesus.
It's all right.
Offie
She
is
can
Offie Jones
Flex your
here.
J
You're
muscle.
awesome. Thank you.
All right, perfect.
No, now
Feel
she
free to
is
take a
gone.
step.
No, flex. No. Yeah.
Thank you so much. She saved me.
All right.
Now, yeah, now she's lost.
No.
Miss Renee Brooks.
Hi.
Hello, hello. Oh, there she is.
Did that work?
All right, so we got 4. Is Trina Williams here?
I went straight through.
No, perfect. Okay. So the next list of people I have, ma'am, what's your name in the white dress?
I am Lana.
Lana. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Who had you come in as a juror?
I called the DOJ line.
Oh, do you know who you spoke with?
I spoke with Mr. Ricci
Oh, okay. So
and also Judge Fergie.
Okay, let me ask Fergie, make sure that he got y'all approved and everything. Hey, Fergie, when did you get Lana approved? 'Cause I just have like 12 jurors up here, so I'm just trying to make sure we get the first 8 seated and then figure out the rest.
She called me like as soon as I flew in, and we were freaking out.
All right. So Miss Arcadia, I think you were next. So you'll be good. Miss Lana, then you talked with Mr. Furlong.
I mean, guys, let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, and then
I just want to put it out there. Even if you're an alternate, you will be compensated for your time. So I want to throw that out there.
Mr. Swisher, Nathan,
Yes.
you were next.
Okay.
And then Alex Gunner.
Oh Lord.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alex.
All right, Alex Gunner.
He is here in this corner.
Yes. So Alex, sorry, I was whispering. You would be the 8th juror that I interviewed.
Hey, you know what?
Run it the way you
Hey,
want.
Do we want to do
listen.
more than 8?
No, yeah, we're gonna do what we got. 12 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're gonna do all 12. I know we can only seat 8 at that. I'm trying to think. We might. Let me go look
Sir,
at
what's
that
your
real
name?
quick.
My name's Rigo. I'm not in the jury, but they told me
Oh.
to come up here, and then people started like telling me to just come over here.
Oh, well, if
Apparently, I
you.
was sleeping. I don't.
No
I was just
worries.
waiting to watch.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
right
did you say
through
he's not
those
in the jury?
doors. This
Yeah,
gentleman
no,
is not.
I'm not.
Oh shit! So that
He
means
just
we got
wanted to
11.
come watch the.
Yeah, 11 is perfect 'cause it's an odd number.
Fuck yeah! I was gonna say that's great,
I mean,
fantastic.
can I be part of the jury? That sounds pretty fun.
So there wouldn't be a tie.
Oh, budget wise, I don't know about that, Fergie. I think we're already pretty pushing the max budget here.
Yeah, let's keep it at 11.
Yeah.
Keep it at 11.
I don't need money. But okay.
Well, it's more or less so we don't have so we have a tiebreaker.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. All right. Thank you all so much for.
But you are
your
counting
patience.
Blake, yeah? She will be here.
Oh shit. We actually do have 12 because one is en route. If she is not here on time, then we will have to go without her.
Well,
She
I
was
thought you
told.
said
Oh, I found her.
11:30.
Yeah, she was told.
Perfect.
Oh, there she is.
Yes. Well, it's 11:38. You know. Perfect. Yeah. So we do have 12.
Better late than never, I guess.
True.
I live by a
Oh, yeah,
court. If
keep one as
you're
an alternate.
early,
There you
you're
go.
on
We can
time.
use
If you're
one
on time,
as
you're late.
an alternate. We'll figure out the budget later.
All right. So Mr. Maverick, I think you were the last one that I had a chance to interview, or not Maverick. I'm so sorry, Mr. David Mathers.
Yeah.
You're
looked
gonna
good.
sit currently as an alternate, which will help in
Okay.
case anything happens, or if
Looks so
we need a
cute.
tiebreaker type thing. So we'll have
Mhm.
11 sit, and then you'll be the alternate.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
You got the most important job.
Let's go.
All right, hang out here, guys, for just a couple more. Oh, who needed food? I'm so sorry. I just got a bunch of food.
I could use some food, please.
Maybe we all
All right, yeah,
line
just
up.
keep your hands up.
Or...
Yeah, but yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck! I didn't mean to eat it.
wow.
I'm so sorry.
Just eats right in front
Such
of us.
language, Your Honor.
Standing. We only have 8.
Hey, that sounds
We're gonna
like
need,
one of those.
I guess 4
There's
standing.
12. There's another one coming.
Yeah,
She was at work.
Thank you.
She's already here.
What?
Oh. Are you?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
That tickled. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What are we putting our hands up for?
People who need food. Are you with the jury, ma'am?
I am.
You know, there's 12.
Oh,
I just
what was your
finally
name?
woke up. Cassidy Stanton.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Okay, sorry. We had to last minute call in extra jurors because we had no one showing up. We only had 2 of the 8 of you that showed up from earlier. Give me a second. Hey, so we got 2 more jurors that just showed up that are going to be present for the trial from earlier.
So now we're up to 14.
I think in like.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I was supposed to start at.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me get you your food.
Thank you.
Why
You're
are
welcome.
you
You're welcome.
Yeah, I got 45.
There you go.
Because you'll like it.
Anyone have eyes on
No.
the defendant?
Maybe they pushed it.
Hello.
Why?
Or
Hey, what's your name?
Yeah, everybody's got their
Trina
eyes on
Williams.
All right, perfect. Hold on.
Does that?
Hey, so we got another one, Fergie.
We can get out of here.
You gotta be fucking.
Literally, everyone's just showing up. 10 minutes late, and no one replied to my text or calls earlier. It's fine.
Hey, if you already have a crap ton of people showing up when
Damn,
or
that's
whatever.
a lot of people, Judge.
Me and my buddy can recuse ourselves.
I mean, you guys are more than welcome to hang out. But yeah, if you don't, if you got other stuff to do, yeah, everyone just keeps showing up out of the woodwork.
Okay. Yeah. If you got enough, then we'll just do that then.
All right. Yeah. Thank you so much, though. We really do appreciate it. Did y'all get like free
no problem.
food?
Yeah, you gave me some.
Hell
Thank you.
yeah. Hell yeah. The least I can do. Least I can do.
Yeah, thanks.
You still have some?
Not for
Alrighty,
you.
Have a good one.
Thank you so much. You're welcome to watch the show if you'd like.
I see how it
Okay.
is. Go.
Yeah, welcome to watch. All right, I got 2 jurors that did just back out because they saw how many extra people there are. I did buy a crap ton of food, and I'm already starting to run out.
You should have.
What up, Raj?
Hey, Carlos brought extra, so you can probably get
like
extra
that
from him.
paramedic? Is that you or not?
Yep.
What's up?
That's
Yep.
me.
What's up?
All right, how many we got here? We got
Been up
1,
there
2,
4 hours
3,
anyway.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
just-
9,
I
10,
think 2
11.
people just left though.
Yes. No, they asked. They said, "Hey, we got like if there's an extra surplus, and we don't mind backing out." And I said, honestly, this would be fine because we got like 17 people now. We went from having 2 to all of a sudden now everyone's here.
You told me to be here at 11:15.
Yeah, I was about to say I was also told that same time, so I showed
Yep.
up at that time.
Yep. And I appreciate it. The train's rough for people, but somehow
Same. I've been in the
it's
train. I was in the train forever.
yeah.
Just
I
got my
think
instant ticket.
we were worried that the train was gonna stop some people. Where did Trina go?
I just saw her behind me, and there was a thing that said goodbye.
Oh, shit. All right, well.
Huh?
All right, that's okay. All right, hang out here. Let me check in
No,
and
you
see
did
when
not
we can
have
bring you
time.
in.
They did the roll call. Like,
Thank God. Got a few tricks in my sleeve, you know.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Wendy? Hey, miss, can I please have a bacon needle?
Are you ready for me to bring in the jurors? All fucking million
Yeah,
of them?
bring it. Fuck yeah, bring them in over here. So they, yeah.
Maybe so.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Jury room.
those sound
I can
good.
feel my
Holy shit.
cholesterol rising. They're so good.
All right, jury. I'll have y'all form a
I
single
don't
file
feel bad
line,
for him.
and we will head over towards the jury room, and you can just
Blake.
follow me.
Her jacket back on.
Why does she look like she's gonna have?
What, you saying something?
She looks like
Mr.
she's
Ritchie?
holding in a
Yeah.
poop.
What are you talking about?
You keep saying Rod.
Why is she so stressed?
All right, go ahead and fill in around the side here, and then just keep walking all the way around and find an empty seat. Unfortunately, the door does kind of just block us here. Just go ahead and file on in, find yourself a seat, and keep on walking around the room. Yep, plenty of open seats here. Go ahead and find yourself a seat, or you can stand, whatever you're comfortable with.
Blake.
Okay.
Anyone who is willing to stand for the duration of the trial, please raise their hand, as we have 8 seats.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay. Real quick. So, is everyone got food? Everyone have, everyone's hydrated and not starving?
I might need some throughout.
All right. The ones that need food and water, please raise your hand.
I might need extra.
1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. I'm going to 4. All right. Okay. I'm going to send Forrest in here. Okay. I'm going to send Forrest Barr in here. You guys have money? Yep. To buy. Okay. All right.
Not catered? I thought you guys said it was going to be catered.
I was able to get. I'm paying for it out of my own pocket. I will admit. I'm happy to. Oh, hey Claude. I can buy another 10 by 10 from your guy.
I'm right here.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. I literally knew you were
I don't
right
have.
here too.
I have food. I don't have any more drinks.
Oh, you don't have any more drinks? Okay. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, I just gave her all the drinks that I brought down here, so she has.
Gotcha.
Drinks.
Oh, Forest Bar?
Yeah, I gave her
perfect.
25 drinks.
Perfect. Okay, so then we'll get from them. Fabulous.
Yeah. She's got it.
It's okay. Fergie's more rich than me, so maybe he can afford more food.
If you would, thank you. Okay. So, all right.
You don't want to share
Anyone
your chair
who
with
needs
me?
food, please
But
raise
my
your
chair-
hand. Whitney's here from Forest.
Love you, Whitney.
Well, I mean, see Whitney, and she'll get you straightened out.
Oh, I'm so sorry. for my
Cassandra,
unprofessionalism
Trina
right
head
there.
popped. She's here.
Oh, perfect. Well, that makes
Pink hair.
13.
All right, perfect. Sweet. Awesome. Tiebreaker.
Yeah, so it kind of works like this.
Rick, are you insinuating I should change?
Has anyone seen my life alert?
Yes.
You are realize that everybody can hear you, dear.
Oh, sorry.
Oh shit.
If you look in your right hand or bottom right hand side of your glasses, if it says custom, that means you're talking in front of the mic.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you might want to just shh.
Okay.
Richie, thank you.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Sorry. Didn't even see you stand.
Ma'am, you're fine. You're let's see. How is the jury getting situated?
Yeah, they're getting their food.
All right.
All right, yeah, the case is just getting started. We're just getting all the jurors situated and everything. Shockingly, hasn't had a kidnapping yet. You missed the stabbing of Mr. Ricci earlier, but that happened.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, let me know when you want me to pull him out.
I don't know. Are you ready, Mr. Chudley?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh shit. Okay. Nala, are you ready?
Yes,
Okay. There
Let
we
me
go.
check to make sure we got the jurors all situated. I'll bring them out.
Hold on.
Just kidding. I'll hold.
Let's, if we have, okay. 1 second here.
Yeah, question. So, a couple of my side bitches are coming. Is it possible if you could hold that for like 2 more minutes? Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's Kevin, right?
Yes, sir. It's Kevin Flank, sir.
Hey, Kevin, you can't listen. You just kind of admitted to pimping, man. And I know pimping ain't easy, but you forget the mics there, bud.
Yes, so it is not my fault that all the bitches want my dick. Okay.
Well, that okay. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I understand. Just remember, PD can hear you.
Oh shit.
Kevin.
That's all right. They want his dick too.
It's okay. He's from Jewish, so he owns the courtroom.
Okay. I will address some things real quick. If you want to smoke, you're more than allowed. You're more than welcome to smoke. I will open the courtroom up to smoking. I understand that nerves may get to you. If we could do a solid here, and Jesus Christ, who's fucking Puff Daddy over there?
Holy shit.
The phones. If we could just turn phones on airplane mode, that would be fantastic. That would be fantastic.
I'll remind the jurors about that.
What is that? Well, Jesus Christ, Chief Keef, what I mean the bong.
You did not do it. You could have
All right.
handed your customizations to someone else.
It's
always like work with you.
We're gonna start here promptly. Please make sure that your phones are on silence. If you open up your settings, you can adjust your audio and turn the call volume all the way down and the ringtone alert volume all the way down. Or if it is easier for you, you can also turn your phone into airplane mode and no one will bother you for the duration of the trial.
Yeah, I'm doing that one.
Yep, perfect. That's the one I recommend if you can do it. Some people have to have their phone call or their phone available, but we try to turn them on to airplane mode if we can. That'll just help kind of keep interruptions at a minimum. We are getting everything ready. As soon as we can, I will lead y'all out and get y'all situated in the jury's box.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Does everybody have food to drink?
What the fuck is this? Is this your intro video?
Just let Norm do his thing.
Can't hear it, dude.
Yeah, we can hear it.
I can hear it.
We can hear it, Norm. I promise you.
Fuck! Sorry for cussing in the courtroom.
Go to the left.
Good job.
Get your fucking ass.
So funny. Oh god.
Alrighty. Now that I have my bailiffs, Officer Peacock and Officer Norman, the Court of Smile is now in session for docket 203, Miss Eve against LSPD. Sorry, yeah. And at this moment in time, could we have the council introduce themselves?
Do everybody get the jurors?
Nope, not
All right. I was laughing at the.
Yep.
There we
Right
go. There we
Right.
go.
All right.
ADA Nala Sinclair and second chair Raj.
Well, Chudley, Public Defender's Office.
Okay. This moment in time, would you like to introduce your client, Mr. Tudley?
Yes, Your Honor. My client's Miss Chrissy Eve.
Okay. And are there any preliminary trials or preliminary hearing or trial motions? Sorry, pre-trial motions. There we go. Can't talk. Stroke.
Yes, Your Honor. The defense does have retrial motions.
Okay. All right. Let's hear 'em.
Your Honor, before the jury's brought in, the defense would respectfully raise several oral pretrial motions directed at the legal deficiency and admissibility. These motions are narrow and address whether certain counts should proceed to jury. On motion to dismiss count 1 for the burglary, PC 2005, Your Honor, even the state's report, in the light most favorable to the prosecution, the essential element of unlawful entry has not been established. The defendant was present inside the residence and provided an explanation for lawful presence. The state has not demonstrated revoked consent, forced entry, or a criminal intent at entry. Searching drawers alone without proof of unlawful entry or intended entry does not satisfy the statutory elements of burglary. Accordingly, the defense respectfully moves to dismiss count 1. Motion to dismiss count 2, possession of burglary tools, PC 2014. Your Honor, count 2 requires specific intent to use the alleged tools in the commission of burglary. There's no evidence of forced entry, no evidence that any tool was used, no independent proof of criminal intent. If the burglary intent is not sufficiently established, the derivative charge of burglary tools cannot stand. The defense respectfully moves to dismiss count 2. Also, Your Honor, the defense moves to suppress statements made by the defendant in docket communications. These statements were made while represented by counsel and without advisement that docket communications are public and admissible. The statements were not knowingly or intelligently made for evidentiary use. Admission of those statements would be fundamentally unfair and prejudicial. The defense respectfully requests the suppression of those communications. Your Honor, these motions are directed strictly at the legal elements required to proceed before a jury. The defense respectfully requests rulings on these matters prior to opening statements so that the jury only hears charges supported by law. Thank you.
Mr. Chudley, you're saying you want to dismiss the burglary charge, right?
Yes, burglary as well as the possession of burglary tools.
Okay.
Your Honor, the state is going to object to that due to the fact that there was a house robbery. The defense did not provide any documents on scene at the time.
Okay. I will go. Do you have something else?
The state does accept the communications within the docket.
Hang on. Okay. All right. DOJ, you're gonna have to put your phones on airplane mode. I forgot all about the service call.
Yes. Sorry, man. Yeah, no, you're all right. I gotta take this selfie real quick.
All right. I will hear the I will dismiss or I'm gonna dismiss the motion for the
Yeah, no problem.
charges, but I will grant the suppression of the communications and docket. So
I object.
Jewish.
I swear, who the hell's that?
Sorry.
Listen, sir, if you could just take a seat,
Yes, sir.
you're more than welcome to watch. If you don't mind, just take a seat in the.
Sorry.
The ringer gets very, very obnoxious, and you can't hear.
All right, Jesus, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Oh, hey,
Proceed,
Kevin,
Your Honor.
right.
Proceed, Your
Hey, little bit of, all right. Martinez, you have, anyway. I will grant the motion to suppress. I am dismissing the motion to drop. You can grab the jury now.
Jurors, thank you for your patience. For those who are seated, I'll have you take a seat in the chairs that are right out here against this wall. Anyone who is standing, you can stand on either side of the jury box. You can follow me at this time.
I'm gonna spit with this kind lady right here.
Holy shit, that ass.
Oh Lord, it's.
Listen, man, I'm not.
Keep walking, boys.
Hey, you'll be able to stand
Jesus Christ.
here by the door
Fucking
as
BBL
well.
Central.
Let me raise up.
Peacock.
He knows he is standing next to a microphone, yeah?
Shit, fucking, they call me, in the streets, they call me, Black.
Jewish.
More than you can afford.
And us, where do we stand?
I don't know. Where are we?
Definitely.
You can stand kind of right here, or if you would like to take a seat in front of the
You
jury
can
box, you're
stand
welcome to do
in a
that.
line across that door if you'd like.
I will sit here on this bar.
Works for me. You want to pull up a lawn chair? That's fine.
Did you get up there? Actually, no, I don't want to sit in front of people. That'd be rude.
Hey guys, we have a Russian spy
It's
as
like,
a Joey.
sit, like
Can
on
please
corner.
remove him?
Come sit on this corner. Can you?
I'm just gonna.
Yes,
All right.
she isn't Jewish.
Hey, Kevin, we can hear you.
Wait, let me try to scoot over on corner. It's hurting my butt.
The jury, are you guys good?
Yeah.
We're figuring it out.
Okay. All right. All right. Understanding that this is a jury trial, all evidence and testimony will be heard. Any ruling will be made by the jury based on evidence and testimony. I'm here to just preside. I'm here to keep some decorum in the courtroom. I want everyone here to keep that in mind. If you could make sure your phones are off, jury. I don't know if they told you, but turn your phones on airplane mode.
Yep, we're good.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, can we start with our opening statements?
Yes, Your Honor. This case is about a burglary at Integrity Apartments and the defendant's unlawful presence inside the residence. When officers responded to a burglary call, they found that the defendant, Eve, inside the home along with two incapacitated individuals. Officers observed the defendant actively searching through the drawers, and she was unable to provide proof that she had permission to be there. The defendant claimed that the residence was an Airbnb and that she was allowed to help herself, yet she could not produce any documents and deflected when asked whether she had been told to leave. Her statements were inconsistent with her actions, including her decision to remain inside the home and her statement that the show must go on. Further investigation linked the defendant to this residence and another burglary from earlier that same day through fingerprints. She was also found in possession of illegal narcotics and property consisting with burglary activity. The evidence will show that the defendant was not lawfully inside the residence and that the officer had clear, probable cause to arrest her. At the conclusion of this case, the state will ask that the court to find the defendant guilty based on the facts and the law.
Fucking finally, Jesus.
Kevin. No more outbursts. All right, Claude.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the state wants this case to feel obvious. Drawers open, a chaotic apartment, a dramatic scene. But burglary requires unlawful entry and intent at entry. You will see there was no forced entry, no confirmed revoked consent. You'll also hear that officers debated whether charges were appropriate before proceeding with charges. And at that time, officers received commission credit for filed charges. You may consider all of those circumstances when evaluating whether probable cause was truly clear or whether assumptions carried that day. It is not about judging adult content, no matter if my client is in the top 0.01%. Drama may sell online. It does not substitute for proof in this courtroom. The law requires proof of unlawful entry, not just an uncomfortable scene.
Okay. State, you have any witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor. Avery, Officer Avery.
Oh my god, this bitch.
She can come up here. Stand next to me. Bailiff Peacock. Peacock. Yeah, could you swear in the witness for me?
Is he Jewish?
Oh.
He's got a peacock, I bet.
Yes, sir.
Good asshole.
Judge, I will say I did not hear anything that the bailiff said.
Okay.
I heard him. We're good.
Okay.
Can you state your name and occupation for the court today?
Sure thing. My name is Avery Green. I am a sergeant with the LSPD.
And could you walk us through what happened that day?
Absolutely. That'd be not a problem.
Objection leading.
Bailiff Norman, could you handle that?
You say Norman?
Yeah, Undertaker, please, would you?
Would you like me to continue?
You may continue, yeah.
Absolutely. So, Officer Dixon and I, we were responding to many calls that day. We responded to a reported house robbery in the canals, investigated the area, the house. No individuals or vehicles were found in the area of the house. Me and Dixon Hale searched the house for forensic evidence where fingerprints were found in the kitchen. 2 fingerprints were found identifying a Kevin Frank as well as one regarding a Chrissy Eve. After securing home, identifying the fingerprints, filling out the required paperwork, Officer Hale and I reported back to patrol, where we attached the reported.
Jewish.
Kevin.
So I didn't say shit. What the fuck?
It wasn't Kevin. Hey, boss. Next time you out, you're gonna leave the courtroom. All right? Now be quiet. Act like an adult.
You may continue.
Alrighty. Officer Hill and I report back to patrol when we attach to a reported house robbery at Integrity Apartments. I request an additional unit, which Officers Lana Keaton and Hayden Heaven attached to the call. Officer Keaton and I entered the home. We found 2 unconscious individuals. After passing through the first door, I identified a female walking up to an end table in the living room, searching through the drawers and collapsing. Immediately, I made a priority to seek out medical attention, carrying the individual out of the house. Seeked out a medical professional, provided a tourniquet. After medical was provided by EMS, I was questioning her, asking why she was in the house. Sorry,
You're good, hon.
I questioned the individual being in the home. Officer Laura Keaton searched the home for forensic evidence. Miss Chrissy Eve identified herself, saying she was there for Airbnb to film content for her OnlyFans. Our cameraman, who was identified as Kevin Frank. Miss Chrissy made it clear that everything was fine. She was greeted with the homeowner on good terms and was told to help herself to anything in the home before the homeowner acted out, being crazy, hostile, and attacking. I know that she never elaborated on how the homeowner just went crazy and how the homeowner ended up unconscious, despite there being two individuals unconscious in the home. I questioned why she didn't call for police or EMS after the hostile interaction with the homeowner. She simply stated the show must go on, despite mentioning multiple times in conversation. She was quite shaken up over the homeowner's attack.
Okay. Did she ever provide any documentation of her being able to be inside the residence?
She did not. No.
Okay, you can continue.
Absolutely.
One moment. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I know I said y'all could smoke. I didn't mean the grass. All right. Can we not with the grass? Yeah, just quit that shit, would you?
Yeah, I know. Wait.
Listen, I'm not going to continue until we're done smoking. You want to smoke a cig? That's fine. You want to smoke a cigar? That's fine.
Some of us got asthma. That shit's hard.
Jesus Christ. Who in the fucking Chief Keef party?
COPD, knock it off.
Hey, bailiffs, by the way, I forgot to tell you, you feel free to fine, I don't give a shit if you send them. If I yell contempt of court, charge them. Got it?
10-4.
Peacock. Stone Cold. Daddy Peacock, did you hear me? All right. Content. If I yell content, you can charge them. All right, cool. Listen, who's smoking? Figure it out. Somebody figure it out. I don't give a shit who. Figure it out.
Funded by Israel.
The Undertaker's entrance is over. All right.
Go get him, Taker. On God.
Hey, Abishar, or Chief Justice, can you meet me real quick?
He walked into the cloud of smoke and was never seen again.
Stevie Wonder.
Just saying, if anyone were to run in here with a gun right now, we'd all be fucked because we can't see shit from the door.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I said it.
My nerves right now are shot. After watching what happened to Richie today, I'm terrified.
All right, perfect. Hey, shut your mouth. I got it.
Hey, shut your dumb ass up.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, contempt of court. Hit him. Get it. Get it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get his ass. Get him.
Do you want the doors to remain unlocked?
Charge him.
Oh!
Yeah, you know what? PD, lock the doors.
He is Jewish. Leave him alone.
All right, you may continue.
Absolutely. Yeah, you going too. So I did ask if there's any proof regarding the Airbnb. She said she had an email, but didn't have it nor present it. So Haven stepped in, asking about her relationship with the cameraman, Kevin Frank, who stated she had just met him 30 minutes prior. Officer King returned to me
I
out
never
of the
said
home.
that.
Confirmed.
Yep.
Oh.
He forgot the mics there.
Absolutely.
What the fuck?
At the time, Officer Keaton returned to me out of the home, confirmed there were both fingerprints and blood regarding Miss Eve. At the time of stay, Miss Eve was under arrest, placed her in cuffs, and searched her, finding 2 lockpicks, a stereo, 2 laptops, a bag of ecstasy. I returned to the station with Miss Eve in custody, asked if she would like a lawyer, attempting to contact a lawyer, and conclude one was not available. Throughout the time in cells, while we got charges set, Miss Eve was on her phone with an extensive period of time in the cells, and I approached her to talk to her about charges and pleas, and that's when she then presented an email, apparently regarding the Airbnb, with no date, address stated in the email.
Okay, I'm just gonna that was a lot of information. I'm just gonna
Yes,
clarify
yes,
the
go
key
ahead.
points for the jury. So Miss Eve never presented any documentation while at the house, correct?
Correct.
Chief Justice, can you hear everybody now? Yes, I can. Thank you. Okay.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Miss Eve, while in the cells, was on her phone for a long, extensive period of time, correct?
Yes.
After which she provided documentation that didn't give any address, date, or time.
Correct.
Okay. That's all, Your Honor.
All right. You want to cross, Claude?
Yes, Your Honor.
You may go ahead.
All right. Just all right, Mr. Crane. So let's start at the beginning. You didn't witness any forced entry into this house, correct?
The door was unlocked.
All right. So yes or no, please. You didn't witness any
No.
forced entry?
No.
Okay, thank you. No broken doors or damaged locks?
No broken doors or damaged locks, correct.
You did not see the defendant enter the residence?
I stated I witnessed the defendant in the residence. I found her in the residence.
All right. For clarification for the court, you did not see her enter the residence?
No, she was already in it.
And you observed her looking through drawers?
Yes, sir.
You did not see her remove property from the residence?
She was digging through doors before she collapsed, so no.
Okay. Now, the homeowner that was laying in there, that was a local?
Yes.
Okay, so you cannot obtain verbal denial of permission from the homeowner?
Correct.
And you did not confirm whether rental booking existed before placing her in arrest?
I did confirm she did not present any.
Did Mrs. Eve ever tell you she had records at her apartment, and if you allowed her to retrieve them, that she could
Your
provide
Honor,
that for you?
objection asked and answered.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna overruled. You may continue, Claude.
All right, I'll read that again in case you lost track of it, Ms. Crane. Did at any point did my client offer to you that if she could go to her apartment, she could retrieve documents for you verifying that she had a Airbnb rental there?
She stated she had an email.
So the defendant stated she had rented the property,
Yes.
and she later produced an email while in custody?
Yes.
Okay, and you didn't independently attempt to verify that email before finalizing charges?
Yes.
Now,
but hold on one second. For the court and the clarification of that question, you did
yeah, thank you.
verify that email, or you did not?
I looked over the email. I didn't feel it was fitting to that. I felt that she produced it in the cells, as in created the email herself.
Okay, you may proceed, Claude.
all right, Miss Avery, there was discussion among you and several other officers whether or not charges should proceed or how they should proceed, correct?
Sure thing.
And did any of those officers express some hesitation to the charges that you were discussing?
No, sir.
Officer Enzo did not express any objections to the charges you're proceeding with.
He was never attached to the call, sir.
Okay, understood. I just, from my understanding, there was a group, not necessarily attached, but, I've been in sales and you guys kind of have discussions down there and help one another out. So just trying to
Objection.
clarify that.
Relevance.
It wasn't a question, Raj. Calm down, Inspector.
Raj.
Yeah, overruled, Raj.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I got to collect myself.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Continue.
That's all right. Thanks. Good try. Good try, sport. We're good. All right. All right. After your discussion with other officers, Miss Avery, you decided to proceed with the charges you saw fit, correct?
Yes, sir.
Now, at the time of this arrest, officers were receiving commission credit based on charges filed?
I'm unsure of that, sir.
Okay. For clarification of the court, I'd like to note that this incident was on the 29th and the government did disclose that officers' pay was changed at 9:30 p.m. on the 29th, Central Standard Stars. That will mean that pay was not in that the new structure was not in place at the time of her arrest. So this was on the commission structure according to the dates of the docket in the case files. Since that time, has the pay structure changed? So you worked, let me rephrase. So previously, officers worked commission-based, correct? Has your compensation changed since that time?
Objection. Relevance?
Rephrase the question, Claude.
All right. So I asked you just so I understand this clearly, not trying to ask it twice, but you stated under testimony that you were unaware if at the time of this arrest you were commission based.
Yes, sir. I never chased a paycheck.
Objection. Relevance. What does the pay privy to the current case?
Would you like me to elaborate, Your Honor, or is it
I
obvious to everybody
believe-
except for the ADA?
I believe what Mr. Chudley is trying to point out is that at the time the PD was receiving a commission. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I think he was. I think that's the point he's trying to make. You may continue.
All right. Miss Avery, you accused the defendant of fabricating documentation in the jail cell.
That would be correct, yes.
Okay. But you did not conduct a forensic verification of that document?
Forensic verification of the document?
Did anybody else take a look at it other than you, or did you just look at it and decide that it was she got her
I did
computer
share
out the
it
jail
and
cell?
read it out loud amongst my other officers.
Okay. So you didn't
guess
try
he
to
was
reach out to
told to leave.
Airbnb to verify the authenticity of that email?
Do you have Airbnb's phone number?
Well, I don't work for LSPD. That's not my
It's
job.
on their website.
Damien said we couldn't afford to have 2 bailiffs, I guess. You should call
So
him back here.
the accusation that she forged that was based on your belief at that time. Is that correct?
Yes.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Your Honor, can I ask a few follow-up questions?
Does you have any objection to that, Claude?
She can go ahead.
All right.
Okay. So, going through the email, did it state any time or date on it?
No, it did not.
Could you see the recipient or who it was to?
All I see is the recipient. I don't see who from. None of that's disclosed.
So, without that information,
Objection, Your Honor. Leading. She can't lead on redirect.
That is sustained.
And they already talked about this, yeah. Yeah.
no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Shit. You may step down at this time, officer. I appreciate your time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next witness.
The state is going to be calling up Officer Havens.
Cassandra, stand in my spot.
Yes, man.
Where the fuck are you? Excuse me.
He's not a jerk.
Oh, sorry.
Do you swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you, officer. Miss Sinclair, you may proceed.
Can you state your name and occupation for the court, please?
Hayden Haven, officer of LSPD.
How long have you been with the LSPD?
8 months.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
I can't recall exactly.
Okay. On the date that's in question, can you walk us through what you witnessed that day?
Yes.
Come here.
I was riding in Lana Keaton's patrol vehicle. We received a backup request for a house robbery on Integrity behind Union Depository. We arrived. Alana Keaton entered the building. I stayed outside with another officer to help secure the exterior. I noticed a vehicle parked outside the house. It was a bike. I noted down the plate, took a photo, and noted it belonged to Kevin Frank.
I fucking hate.
Dixon Hale exited the premises and entered his vehicle shortly after Avery Crane alongside Miss Evie, the defendant, exited. And then last, Lana Keaton
Excuse me, sir.
left the premises.
Sorry. Excuse me, sir. Thank you.
Avery and Miss Eve.
You
Hey,
guys
how's it
were able
going?
to pull it through. Jesus Christ. How many juries do we have?
Well, you see, after we had interviewed a bunch more because only 2 of them had confirmed, all of a sudden, like 5 of them showed up 5 minutes after 11:30. So, so
How
we
many do we have?
we have 12 and an alternate, but we have a couple alternates just in case head pops and stuff. Yeah.
So I gotta pay them all, I guess.
That was. See,
It's fine.
yeah,
That's okay.
they're all doing great.
Enough.
Yeah.
I love them.
Yeah,
I like
it's
the fact
great.
that they are present, so they will deliberate in here. What's gonna happen is let me see how much we have in the account right now. If we don't have enough, let me go deposit into that account. That way they could bill 8,000 should do, but let me go deposit into that account. I think we're giving them 500 each, right? So
I will say Fergie was saying 500 each per hour, so
what?
that's
No,
what
no, man.
yeah.
No.
That's why I
What?
thought it was $500 total. That's why I thought it was too, but then someone was saying it's $500 per
Oh.
hour.
Gee, we don't have that money, bro.
That's what I told her. I said, I don't know if we have that kind of money, bro. But that may have just been because of the last trial. It was $500 an hour, I think, is what he was told.
That one was a total of 5,000 for each person.
Jesus.
Yeah. So, but that was from the top. That was from AG himself. I think the AG is very rich. He had the money to
God
spare,
damn,
so
okay.
he did that. I'm not rich, and we've not made this account very, very well. And so
no.
we only wanted big cases to have jury trial. But if we can get little monies, funds like this, I think we should be able to support people that come from jury. At least 500 for the whole thing. They're just here for the vibes anyway. So
Hell yeah.
we giving. Are we not giving them food? Or are we giving?
We did some of them, like I gave anyone who was needing food right away food, and then they were paying for extra meals because yeah.
I mean, they're just here for the vibe anyways. It's their civic duty. We're not even
Honestly, we could
It's
find
just
them for
civic
not
duty.
showing up, right?
Exactly.
All right.
Well, anyways, I'm glad everything is going okay. Thank you so much.
I'll make Fergie break the news about the 500 flat.
Whatnot.
Okay.
Carry on, players. Sorry, I have Tourette's. Sorry.
Okay. I'm just going to ask a few clarifying questions because it was, again, a lot of information at once and wanting to
Just call me up, miss.
make
Jesus
sure
Christ.
the jury hears the key points. So during your conversation with Miss Eve, what did she state her relationship was with the other person?
Objection leading.
Sustained.
You're fucked.
Do I answer?
No, if he sustains an
Okay,
objection,
okay.
you don't answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't. She's
okay.
Let
She's
her
thinking,
let
fine.
her have a moment. Yep.
Get fucked. Oh, we lost her.
Miss Sinclair?
Good
I'm
shit.
here. I'm here. Give me a second. Give me a
Just
second.
let
Give
her-
me a
it's all right.
second.
You stumped her on that one. Hell yeah.
Okay. What did Miss Eve address to you when you asked her questions?
She stated that she was filming a scene with Kevin Frank, and that was was their first scene together.
Later on, what information did you find out from Mr. Kevin?
Kevin's stated that he had done many scenes previously with her that you can find online.
Why does this matter?
Yeah.
Like,
I would
Relevance,
just
Your
like
Honor.
to.
Ma'am.
I would like to
Oh.
point out the fact of
Yep.
the fact that there's two stories that do not align to each other. One says that they just met each other, and the other one says they've known each other for.
Objection overruled. You may continue, Nala.
Yep. That's it, Your Honor.
Okay. Go ahead, Claude.
Jewish bitch.
All right. The next outburst, I'm hitting you with contempt of court. Bayless, one more outburst from that side of the room. You have my permission to charge them with contempt of court.
10-4, Judge.
Yeah, you got that, Daddy Boo?
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
I got you.
Perfect. All right. You may continue.
All right, Mr. Hayden, how you doing today, brother?
I'm okay, sir.
I'm gonna get this knocked out pretty quick. I'm gonna have for you. So can you just verify for me you did not witness forced entry?
No, I did not approach the apartment.
Okay, and you didn't see the defendant enter the residence?
No,
You did not observe her remove property from the residence?
no,
Okay. And you relied on Officer Crane's assessment in forming probable cause?
and Lana Keaton's, yes.
Okay. You did not independently verify the booking documentation?
The booking documentation?
Yeah, so where they're formulating charges. That clarify?
I can't recall if I was in the room at the moment.
Okay, I know you're busy, officer. A lot of stuff goes on. Were you present during the discussions about whether the charges should proceed as listed?
I can't recall. I do recall I was grabbing restaurant food for someone.
Okay, so just because that was busy, you wouldn't remember any of the disagreement between the officers regarding the charges?
No. I was mainly dealing with Kevin Frank. Myself and Lana were dealing with Kevin Frank, while Avery and Dixon were dealing with Miss Eve.
Understood. So you didn't personally examine the email confirmation that the
No.
defendant provided? Okay. And you didn't conduct any verification of that document for Mrs. Crane?
No.
Okay. And you didn't determine if it was or was not fabricated?
No.
Okay. And just a few more. Promise to wrap up quick. In your expertise, officer, there's nothing inherently illegal about opening a drawer, correct?
Any drawer?
Yeah, just opening a drawer. You walk across this room, open a drawer. There's nothing illegal about that, correct?
It depends on the location of the drawer.
Have you ever gone on vacation? You ever rented a Airbnb or a hotel room?
I have, yes.
You ever look in there and see like how many of the different Bibles or anything they got in that drawer?
I have, yes.
That's all the questions I have, Your Honor. Appreciate you, Hayden.
Alrighty. Is that it? State, you want to do a?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Thank you, officer. Appreciate it.
Nice. Love you, Drew.
Fuck you, Hayden.
Any other witnesses?
Yes. The state's going to call Officer Dixon Hale to the stand.
Danny Peacock. Ooh.
All right, dude, you swear to God to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Yes, sir, dude.
On God, dude.
All right, you may proceed.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Can you state your name and occupation for the record, please?
My name is Dixon Hale. I am a corporal for LSPD.
And how long have you been with Yellow Speedy?
Just about a month now.
Okay. During that month, have you responded to a lot of house calls, house robbery calls?
A lot, very many.
Okay. So you would say that you are well knowledge in them.
Objection, Your Honor, leading. I'm trying to hold it.
What are you trying to hold, Claude?
I'm trying to hold. She's leading them like a horse to water, Your Honor, respectfully. Like,
the state's just
All right,
trying
all right.
to get a understanding that the officer knows what a house robbery looks like and has witnessed it beforehand in a great amount.
Okay. Well, in Claude's defense, Ms. Sinclair, it's kind of in their job.
Yep.
Yeah. So if he could rephrase or maybe
Yep.
redirect that. Thank you.
I got you. Okay. Can you walk us through the date in question from your point of view?
Absolutely. So the day in question, me and Officer Avi Crane went out on patrol. We responded to a house robbery of alarm going off. Made entry. Upon entry, we cleared the scene. No one was found at the scene. We did find sets of fingerprints. Those responding to Kevin Frank and I apologize, I don't remember the female's name. This is
Quissy.
Over a week. Chrissy. Both were belonging to those two. About, I would say, 20 minutes passed. Another house robbery we responded to. Upon entry, me and Officer Avery Crane witnessed the female standing over a knocked out individual and rummaging through the storage. At which eventually she did pass out. And then we went ahead, got her medical. I believe Avery Crane was the one questioning the female while I was assisting with securing the scene around, making sure there wasn't anyone in or out. At which, once everything was secure, we transported her back to PD while Officer Hayden and Alana waited for Kevin Frank's return because he, had exploded inside. We were waiting for that.
You said he gave him head inside?
But just would like to remind the gallery that we can hear you. If you could keep the comments to yourselves.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor.
yeah, Ricky, I done
Thank
told
you.
you once to shut your dumb ass up.
One more time, we'll be contempt of court.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may continue.
You're welcome.
As I was saying, documentation was requested. She said she did have some at her apartment, although that is not on her person and it's not viable at that scene. So in which we decided to take her to MRPD for processing. She said she had only met Kevin Frank about 30 minutes ago. As Hayden has said previously, Kevin and Frank had stated differently that they've known each other for a while and done multiple scenes together. I more so assisted in the processing, the taking point.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Claude.
Thank you, Your Honor. How you doing, Officer Dixon?
Doing good.
All right. So I understand the state was trying to prove that you've got a little bit of experience with burglaries or house robberies. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And to the best of your recollection, how many arrests do you not guess, but what you personally experienced? How many people have you arrested robbing a house wearing a bikini?
I think one other one.
Okay, and this is if you had to guess, if you're saying one, if you had to estimate your best estimation, not a guess, I want an estimation of how many robberies you've responded to, within that time frame from that other one versus this one. And so the court understands you're saying the other one is Mrs. Eve was dressed in a bikini. So the question being, let me clarify, is how many robberies have you, what percentage of your robberies would you say you have arrest somebody dressed in a bikini?
I would
Mhm.
say 2%. Not sure why that really matters.
Fair enough. So I'm just, and you can respond. It's not common for somebody, like a robber doesn't dress up in a bikini to rob a house, right? That's not common in your
That's
experience?
Well,
not common. I mean, you see all sorts of outfits on the job, so I wouldn't say there's a common outfit.
No, I do. Dixon, I follow you, brother. Just let you know, like most people cover up when they're trying to hide from law enforcement, not reveal it all. But we'll move on. You didn't witness any forced entry on the residence?
Besides the active alarm going off when we showed up to scene, no.
Okay, but that's not a forced entry, to clarify. You didn't see the defendant enter the residence?
No.
Okay. You didn't observe her remove property from the residence?
Yeah, she was actively searching through a drawer when we made entry.
Oh, so what did you observe her remove from that drawer?
I mean, I'm not the individual that searched her. I'm a male officer. I don't search a female, sir. So
Officer Dixon, you just said you saw her removing stuff from the drawer.
I mean,
That's
when
all
you
right.
actively, I said I witnessed her searching and rummaging through a drawer.
Okay. Well, the question was asking if you observed her removing property, and I just want to make sure you're not narrating your answer. You did not. So to clarify for the jury, you did not observe her removing property from the residence.
Me personally, no.
That's great. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. All right. Officer, you did not personally examine that email confirmation, correct?
I did not have sight of it. No, Avery Crane did read it aloud for me, though.
Okay. So you didn't conduct any verification of that document?
No, sir.
Okay. And you didn't determine if it was fabricated?
No, sir. I was not the arresting officer.
That's all the questions I have. Thank you, Officer Dixon.
Corruption. I like it.
Now,
Nothing, Your Honor.
officer, thank you. Appreciate it. You may step down. Any more witnesses from the state?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Claude.
The defense had no witnesses listed. We have no witnesses to call.
Oh, step Drew.
Who will?
Step Drew.
Who will?
Okay. Well.
What did I just hear? don't think any of the jurors have access to the docket, FYI.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah. No, I hope they don't. Anyway, okay. All right. Well, no witnesses from you, so we'll move on to the closing arguments. You'd like to start, Ms. Sinclair?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh shit. Turn your ears on enough.
Who you got on the game tomorrow, man?
Baby peacock.
Hello?
Yeah, there we go.
Hello. We're
Testing,
good, we're good,
testing.
we're good,
Do
we're
it,
good.
do it.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, girl. Bring it up here. Let's go.
Okay. The evidence in this case is straightforward. The officers responded.
Look down, make sure it's there. You go, right there. Stop.
Hold on, I got it.
Yeah,
Hold
right
on.
there, right there.
Right there.
There you go.
There you go.
miss. Do it.
Okay. The evidence in the case is straightforward. The officers responded to a burglary call and found the defendant, Eve, inside the residence where she did not belong. She was observed searching through drawers and could not provide any proof on scene that she had permission to be there. Her explanation did not hold up. She claimed that the residence was an Airbnb, yet she didn't provide any documentation, anything from the Airbnb site, nothing. She avoided answering whether she had been asked to leave. Her words and actions were inconsistent, including her decision to remain inside the home and her statement that the show must go on. Fingerprint evidence placed the defendant inside this residence and another burglary 15 minutes before the house call. She was also found in possession of illegal narcotics property considering with burglary activity. Taken together, the evidence established unlawful entry, intent, and possession beyond any reasonable doubt. The state has met its burden and will respectfully ask the court to find the defense guilty of all.
Okay. All right. Claude?
Thank you, Your Honor. Members of the jury, burglary is not about awkward circumstances. It's not about chaotic scenes. It's not about assumptions. It is about unlawful entry with criminal intent at entry. And in this courtroom, intent must be proven, not imagined. There was no forced entry, no broken locks, no damaged doors, no confirmed revocation of consent, no missing property. What you heard instead was a theory. You heard an officer admit that opening drawers in a rental property is not unusual behavior in itself. And that matters because activity is not the same thing as criminal intent. Let's talk about context. He was not dressed to conceal tools. He was not dressed to flee. He was not dressed like someone casing a property. He was arrested in a bikini. Does that prove innocence? No, but it does undermine the story the state wants you to believe. Burglary requires intent at entry, not suspicion after the fact, not discomfort, not it looked bad. You also heard that there was discussion among officers whether charges should even proceed. This was not unanimous. This was not obvious. And at the time, officers received commission credit based on filed charges. That policy existed. It has since changed. You are entitled to consider that when evaluating discretion and credibility. Now, here is something even more important. state charged 3 counts: burglary, possession of burglary tools, possession of a Schedule I drug. Their closing argument, you didn't hear them meaningfully address the tools. You didn't hear them walk through the elements of possession. You didn't hear them explain how a single item in pockets discovered during booking proves criminal intent at entry. Why? Because they know those counts stand alone. They know stacking weak charges together does not make them strong. Each count must be proven independently. Possession of burglary tools requires intent to use them unlawfully. There was no forced entry, no tool used, no attempt to bypass the law. Possession of a Schedule I substance requires proof beyond reasonable doubt. One inventory item discovered during booking does not retroactively transform a rental dispute into a burglary. The state wants you to blend everything together. Drawer opening plus chaos plus tools plus drugs equals guilt. But the law does not allow stacking assumptions. Beyond a reasonable doubt is not a marketing slogan. It is the highest burden in our system. Not suspicion, not discomfort, not inconsistency, proof. And you did not hear proof of unlawful entry. You did not hear proof of intended entry. You did not hear proof that tools were used. You did not hear proof that documentation was verified before charges were finalized. You heard assumptions, and assumptions do not convict. You heard about a promotional code earlier in this trial. Let me end with this. Not even a 24-hour discount code, not Fergalicious 99, not anything lowers the constitutional standard of proof. The state has not proven each element of each charge beyond a reasonable doubt. Your duty is clear. Return the only verdict the law allows, not guilty. Thank you, Your Honor. That promo code's only good for 24 hours.
God damn, you poof with that. What the fuck?
Let's fucking go.
You
Slay.
lose this? That's fucking bullshit. You cooked, brother.
You cooked.
All right. All right. Well, since
That's
we
my
had,
Jewish soil.
great.
We didn't have to call it up there. Trust me.
Let's jury, if we could have a moment in.
Hey, it's really loud up there.
We could have a moment in the court here. If we could take the jury back into the jury room, let them deliberate.
All right, let me close this door. Feel free to grab your seats. Gather your thoughts. I'll be right back.
Oh, I have done.
Where'd you go?
Kevin.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? Oh, yes, please. Yes,
Do I need to be in there with them?
Yeah. Bro, what we did last time is not what we're doing here, bro. I told you. I said I only have 500 each, though.
I know. I'm supplementing with my income.
All right, whatever.
I'm
Who's
supplementing.
broke, man? Whatever.
I know
whatever.
we're broke.
Okay, how many hours?
I just went
Hey,
off.
we sped run this trial.
It's
though,
only
so.
one. Actually, it's only 1 hour.
It's
though,
literally
so
been an
not
hour.
that- yeah,
It's actually great.
We're right at an hour. So.
Okay, good.
Do I need to be in there with the jurors while they deliberate?
Yeah, actually, if you would
All right.
mind. Thank you.
Do our when we leave the courtroom? Can we do our
Oh yeah. I was so close to passing out.
Gotta wait for instructions first.
All right. So sorry about that. So now this is your chance to deliberate on the facts of the case. Please recall anything that was overruled or sustained by the judge as far as statement and testimony throughout the timing of the case. But now is your time to deliberate. I'll be
A couple
here if you
questions
have
real
any
quick.
questions.
I have a couple before you leave.
Yeah, of course.
What
Real
exactly?
quick,
Who's being charged and for what? Because that really wasn't clear.
The lady in the pink and the guy in the brown shirt for breaking and entering, burglary, that kind of stuff.
Let me say, based off of the evidence the police had, they did not seem competent whatsoever.
Oh, trust.
Nor did they have sustainable evidence to waste everybody's time to be in this court. Now, I thought it was going to be a murder trial. I thought it was going to be something delirious. However, did y'all see the defendant?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all see that man?
Mm-hmm.
He looks autistic as fuck. You think that man would do anything?
I don't think he was capable of fucking tying his
Mental
shoes, let
illness would
alone
have
breaking
nothing
and
to do
entering.
with
Honestly.
somebody's capability to commit a crime.
Actually, would you compete insanity in the court of law?
What are you
Defendant lawyer like props because he's right. That the PD had jack shit but assumptions.
Okay, so the this is gonna be really long-winded, and I'm just a mechanic, but you know, I like to look into law. So couple things. There was no forced entry or damage to the residence. It proves no probable cause to even suspect the persons inside were there to cause harm or damage.
Oh,
She
I'm
didn't
so
have
sorry.
anything on her that proved otherwise, let alone if they did find anything on her that proved otherwise, they had no probable cause to search her because how did they know that that wasn't her home? Second of all, an alarm going off just inside, bro. I set my own alarm off just walking in my own goddamn house. I don't remember to turn that shit off.
True.
Then when it came to the email in question, that opens and shuts the case for me because you have an email, right? Every email, everything in cybersecurity is tied to an IP address. You know how easy it is to look that up? The police could have done that, corroborated her story, traced the IP address back to whoever owned that IP address. If it didn't lead up to the lady who owned the B&B, then, you know, then they would have reason to prosecute.
Did you?
But they didn't do that, and nobody
The
besides
docket?
the woman police
Okay.
officer
Did you pull the docket up?
corroborated that email. Therefore, it was based on her
yeah,
own
did I have the
opinion.
docket?
You can't just
Okay,
put
just go
someone
off
in
the
prison
docket. The
based on
criminal
their own
complaints in there.
opinion, right?
And she kept saying when she
My bad. I forgot
Oh, no,
about
you're
that.
good.
I should have had the lead juror come out.
I
in
felt.
the
Oh, no, you're
stand,
fine.
You
so-
can't do that.
Yeah,
You're
I
good.
noticed
I was gonna,
You can't do
I was
that.
gonna let them
Also-
deliberate, and then at the end go through the three charges, and then have them decide.
Works for
Oh,
me.
I have notes
Perfect.
on that too. No. They were targeting the arrest itself because if you go back to where they were saying that this was based on a commission, imagine that during the time of arrest that police were based, you know, their pay was based on how many people they arrest. They
They're
could have arrested
incentivized to look for
anybody.
charges.
Yep. They're incentivized to
hold on a
fabricate
second.
evidence and base their jailing
Miss
based on
Judge
opinion.
Lady. Miss Judge Lady.
Yes. Yes.
Also-
someone has a question. If you have
I
your
have a
questions,
question.
feel
I have
free
a
to raise
question.
your
I
hand
have
just
a
so we can
question.
hear you
I
so
have
it
a
does get
question.
loud.
I have a question. I have a question. I have a question.
Also, can everybody speak with their chest,
Where-
please?
Is there? Did they say? I mean, they said there was evidence of fingerprints. No.
Yeah, there's definitely fingerprints.
Yeah, if I rent Airbnb, my fingerprints would be all
Yeah.
over the place.
Exactly.
Why wouldn't you be wearing
That's
gloves?
not. No.
Exactly.
Hold on. That's not.
Hang on a
That's not
second.
my interest.
Hang on.
That's not my interest. My interest is this. There are where the fingerprints were located.
Does
They
not
said the
matter.
kitchen. They said
We'll
they
have
got
to
them from the
confirm, but if
kitchen.
that was not discussed in the court case, I don't know if you'll be able to utilize that.
Okay,
in
yeah,
your
yeah,
court
Yeah, we're not
discussion.
privy to that information.
Sure,
Yeah,
they didn't talk about
I'm pretty sure they said the
I thought they
kitchen.
said fingerprints, but
Let me
Yeah,
run
evidence
through.
that you can share with us that they
Let me
submitted.
run through. Sorry. Let me just run through the three charges that are being tried again. So the first one is burglary. So commit. First count is burglary. Second count is possession of burglary tools, and the last one is possession of a Schedule 1 drug. So those are the three charges that are being decided against here during this trial. So that would be kind of the discussions you're having. I know you guys have already started those discussions. Did anyone have any other clarifying questions?
Are we allowed to ask if they were read their Miranda time of questioning at the residence?
That's not for us.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It was not brought.
It was not brought up
If
in
it
the
wasn't
case.
brought up, then yeah.
It wasn't brought up
Yeah,
in the
it's-
case.
Yeah, I mean,
Is there any chance we can see the evidence of the email?
That's what I want to know.
yeah, they didn't.
Let me
present it.
clarify.
I'd also like to see her bank account.
Does that matter? Because
Sorry, you cut out there a little bit, Miss Carter. I think it was.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we
Hello.
can. Miss Blake.
Okay, Judge Cassandra.
yes, I apologize.
Yes, sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, they should be able to see the evidence as well.
That's what I was wondering. But
okay, give me
Fergie
give
told
me
me
one
not to add
second.
them to the docket yet, so I wasn't sure.
Not yet. When?
I don't know. That's what he said. He was like, "Good, they don't have access to the docket." I said, "Oh, okay."
They should.
That's what I was thinking, right? All right,
All
let me
right. Give me 1 second. Now verify from Foggy. They should.
Okay. All right, continue. So I am going. So let me speak with my chest here. I'm going to verify that we can share some of the evidence provided. If I need to add you either to the docket or provide it, otherwise we will do it that way.
We need to see it.
Appreciate
Like
it.
we're not here to
We can't make
investigate.
a decision without
yeah.
seeing the evidence.
So since there was evidence discussed during the trial, I just want to verify if that evidence needs to be provided to you here while you're deliberating. Any other questions before I step out for a moment?
Nope.
Hold on.
Can we go
Before you
after
leave.
lesser charges?
Hold on, please.
Actually,
The evidence.
Mm-hmm.
The evidence. Did they show the evidence on the screen at all?
No, they did not.
No.
They did not. Okay, then
Yeah.
you guys have the right to see it then.
Okay.
Did you say they have a right to see it?
We don't.
Yes. If
Yeah,
it was
okay.
shown, if it was shown on the
Right.
screen.
No.
then
No
it's
one
showing
put
it to you. If it
anything on the
wasn't,
screen.
If
Okay,
it
well
wasn't,
then,
then
so
we need to
there's
add
no
it into
evidence
the docket.
provided to
Okay,
any of
let
us.
me
I'm going to say
confirm.
not guilty.
Yeah.
I
Not
don't
to
have
mention.
any evidence to confirm, to vote guilty. I'm going to say not guilty.
Well, not to mention that the two charges afterwards, like possession of burglary tools or possession of drugs,
Are you getting
those would be
Fergie?
irrelevant based on the first charge also
They
being
would've-
irrelevant
Exactly.
because
Yes,
there was
but
no
they
Absolutely.
would've-
there was no fucking
Is
burglary.
there anyone in the
independent.
room that actually
It-
thinks
It's an
they're
independent
guilty?
charge, though.
But they're
Even though it's
those-
an
the
independent
charges,
charge, they
no,
wouldn't have
the
probable
charges are
cause to search
independent.
her.
Right.
The charges are independent. If they would have, if they weren't going to make them independent and one was going to piggyback off of the other, I feel like they would have suppressed that information.
No, yeah, they had no probable cause to even search her in the
So
first place.
I want
To
everybody to
even
know
find
here,
anything on her persons.
I do
Yeah.
think that she's incredibly guilty. I'm gonna say not guilty because the fucking prosecution had the worst case ever.
Ever.
There's no
It was-
no. Well, like the prosecution wasn't prepared.
At all.
She never objected while fucking literally homeboy was leading.
You
He
can lead
was-
when you are cross.
But fucking so she just stood there like a fucking wet rag, dog. Fucking
She talked to the people in the audience more than she talked to fucking anybody else.
yeah, I just think first off, I mean, I don't know. There's
I mean-
definitely some assumptions we can make here. I've made my own assumptions, but based off what's presented to me, I don't think she's guilty.
Yeah, I mean, we
Same.
have to go only off of what's presented.
So
Mm.
nothing. Nothing was
Exactly.
presented.
It's
Yeah,
not what you
awesome.
feel, it's what you can prove in court.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they
And
didn't
they've
prove
proven
anything.
nothing.
Not guilty?
Not
Yep,
guilty.
I'm good.
Not guilty.
Not counting.
They just shared in our
excuse me, Judge. Can I be the one to announce the not guilty part?
Oh, I wanted to do it.
I know,
I'm fucking
right?
sorry.
I wanted to do. I'm tall. Let me do it anyway.
Can we all do it like collectively? Just one.
I'm
two,
a
three?
Leo though. I'm a
One, two,
Leo.
three,
So I got-
Bro, I'm a Sag Rising. Let's go. I want to do it too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys should have access to the docket. You should have been added before the case started. But apologies on that. Feel free to scroll through and just kind of like feed your eyes a little bit.
Hold on, where do I find that?
It's not
If you scroll
working,
down
my
the
guy.
emails, you should see dockets.
It's not working, my guy. I mean,
Is it
it's
working for
okay
you guys?
but it's okay in hindsight. We all have collectively reached a verdict.
Okay, good. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
We should all.
I will say they should.
Oh yeah, we
read-
should definitely make sure
they
that
should read the
anyone
docket
for guilty,
before
please
they-
raise your hand.
Yeah,
They're all
I
saying
agree.
not guilty because they have no evidence to go.
No,
off of.
guilty first.
Guilty.
Oh,
Guilty first.
Yeah, but they didn't present any evidence either, so yeah, guilty.
And even the evidence
Well-
that
Or
they
not
did
guilty,
present,
sorry.
they
Well,
didn't
you guys were just
corroborate
added
or
to the
follow through
dockets,
with.
though,
So hold on one second.
Yeah,
So you
hold
guys
on.
were just
Yeah.
added to the docket. Please review the docket. It does have evidence provided by both the state and the defense. Some of that evidence was referenced during the trial. Feel free to take a look at it, and you guys may discuss about said evidence as well.
It gives us no access.
I have
It
access.
should.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at it right now.
What
Did you
the
get the
And
updated
the-
juror rolls?
Yeah, I did. They should be able to see it.
I can see it.
Oh,
Listen, I got
Oh god, sorry.
listen. I got AAA goggles.
I'm just
They
fucking.
can find
Yeah,
the
you gotta stand up for me. There we go.
Jesus
I'm good.
Christ.
Don't worry, it's good. I'm gonna look over your shoulder here.
Okay.
I just put my credentials in. Maybe that's fine.
Yeah, some of them were added to the jury not too long before the court
yeah,
case.
yeah. They should be saying it now. I'm updating.
Perfect. Just keep on refreshing and checking.
Yeah, you all should be able to see it.
I'm
all
just
see what I'm seeing in this evidence. It's a lot pertaining to her and I, Kevin Frank.
yeah,
so
I don't,
much.
yeah, I can't per se
Sorry.
100% certain that Frank's even in this anywhere.
So
He
this
looked
is
more like a witness than an
against
actual.
Christy
yeah.
Eve. Or Chrissy Eve.
But why not him if he
Okay,
was
so-
also
so
there?
yeah.
Why was
So this
Frank
this
being
is
brought up for-
specifically against Miss Chrissy Eve.
Okay, then why was Kevin Frank sitting at the defendant's chair?
I'm so confused.
Probably as a witness. Oh
But
no,
they
they
didn't
said they
call
didn't
him.
have any witnesses. Maybe emotional support.
This is so messy.
Yeah.
It's not enough for me.
Yeah, I'm still on the not
I'm
guilty
still
train.
saying not guilty. Yeah, that's not enough for me.
Sir?
Right, do we want to do the everybody who thinks guilty?
All right, if you think guilty, raise your hand.
If you think guilty,
Alright.
raise your hand. Just making sure everyone can hear.
All right. Nobody? Not guilty?
All right, and this is to clarify. This would be there are 3 separate counts that the defense
three
is being
charges.
tried for.
All 3.
The first is
Not-
burglary. The
yeah, not
second
guilty on all
is possession of.
We said all 3.
Let the judge
Yeah.
talk.
All right. If let's go through each one just because I want to make sure everyone gets their vote. So the first one is burglary. Everyone who is in favor of not guilty. All right.
I'm raising my hand.
Okay. All right, just for our records. The second is possession of burglary tools. All in favor of not guilty? And then the last one is possession of a Schedule 1 drug. All in favor of not guilty? All right, and then all in favor of guilty for the possession of Schedule 1 drug?
Wait, was this not guilty?
This
This is
guilty.
guilty for the possession of the Schedule 1 drug.
Okay.
She does, in fact, have Schedule 1 drugs on her.
Yeah, I don't think she's guilty or not guilty because they shouldn't have been there. It should have never
they
been
didn't
found
have
for
probable
me.
cause to
But
search her.
I don't think it's a not guilty because, like you said, she
Agreed.
did have it. But
Wouldn't the
it's
probable cause be the alarm going off and her being there?
Why?
No, if you
Not
rent
with the
Airbnb,
Airbnb.
I don't
and the
believe we're-
and the alarm goes off, the police show up and search your bags. Is that okay?
They would have
I'm in my
suppressed
You
this,
would be a-
that
you would be a
information if
suspect.
they didn't
You
want
would
it.
be a
Hold on,
suspect.
If I'm in my
Okay.
own house and I accidentally tripped the alarm in my own house, am I supposed to get searched?
I mean, if you can't explain to
No.
the police that it's your own house, then
Yeah,
yeah.
but they charged her before she could explain.
And then
And they
then
never
she provided
checked with
a-
Airbnb.
Yeah, Airbnb.
They didn't
confirmation
follow
email.
that email at all. You can track that. I could track that IP address so hard.
Well, okay, but here's the thing: they didn't track the email because I mean, in my opinion, the email's fabricated. But
Yeah,
again,
But they should have done the due diligence and tracked
Again,
it.
Yeah, they should have
I understand
corroborated the
that. I
evidence.
understand that. I understand that the prosecution was basically brain dead on this. I understand that. We both know, we all know what really happened here, but because there's no evidence for us
So
to
then
use
she's
it all,
not guilty. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what you were saying.
not really. They still have
no.
probable cause to come there, find her. It's not her house. She what? And then honestly, they had a scene where 2 people were knocked out and she's just standing over their bodies. Yeah, if I was an officer, I would put her in cuffs and search her too.
I don't know how many of y'all in this
That's-
room. Hold on. I don't know how many of y'all in this room have ever used Airbnb. But motherfuckers, you either get a code to a door or you get some kind of communication that you would have with you at that place. The fact that she didn't have it, to me,
Yeah, but
it
I
doesn't
book on my
necessarily say
my
whether or not she's there.
computer. You know, sometimes, and my computer isn't hooked to my phone. Two different emails.
There's also
Mm-hmm. I swear I've been at an Airbnb before. I have had the worst experience where I didn't even get the code. I was given the wrong code several times. I'm actually went off. So
But you still had the codes.
What
even
I
if
do-
they're
what
incorrect.
What if it was a
The
first
wrong
time
code.
Airbnb? What if it was a first time Airbnb owner and they didn't know? They didn't even. It didn't even cross their
Exactly.
mind.
I'm not here to
But
to
how
decide
did-
whether
how
they're
did-
first, last,
them
and
do their
third
thing.
time.
No, but it
owners.
should have been decided by the police,
But
and they
how
didn't.
how
They
did
didn't
the
investigate
alarm
any of
go
this.
off anyway if nothing was broken, doors were open,
Mm-hmm. Could have
So
been a
e-
wiring malfunction.
Even
or-
even if it is a wiring malfunction, police would still
man.
respond, and they still did walk into a scene where someone was standing over 2 people unconscious.
Man, y'all are
regardless,
stressing
they
me
should have
out.
investigated why the alarm went off, wiring or not. That's not her fault.
Yes, you would detain that person and then do an investigation as they did. And during the detainment, they searched her and found Schedule 1 drugs. And then they continued to pursue the charges for burglary. This is probable cause.
Was I'm just curious. Is the fee schedule thing because of the whole change? Was that because of this?
I don't think it was
Probably
based on
not
this
per
alone.
se. Yeah,
but,
probably not
you know.
per se, but it's not a good. It's definitely
not a
not a
good
good
look.
show.
Just
that
curious. Does anyone think
police
that
are
the
paid
charges
based
were
off of-
pushed because of that fee based
100%.
pay?
I don't see.
I do.
I don't see
I'm just
anything
curious.
here.
No, the extra charge, because I'm sure that if they had enough on burglary, this would just been burglary with burglary tools.
Yep.
To an uncommon cop, sure, but I
Does
don't
it have
see
to
anything
be a
here.
unanimous thing for the charge? Mrs. Judge?
Majority, I
Let me
think.
double. Chief Justice, is it just majority for criminal cases?
And it's only one
Yes,
bag.
majority.
of that
All right,
case.
yeah.
wins as
One
well.
bag. I mean,
Yeah, it's majority.
Yeah. So it is going to be a majority for all
well,
three
then
of
we're
them.
good.
So yes, you don't have to come
Yeah,
to a
so-
unanimous consensus
Sorry,
for
Judge.
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
May
So
I use the restroom? The restroom.
Yes, we are almost. I will. So
Okay.
we had a unanimous consensus on the first 2 charges. So I will ask again, since you guys did have some time to discuss. For all in favor or all who are found them guilty of Schedule 1 drugs, please raise your hands.
You said guilty, correct?
Yeah, all who believe they are guilty.
they or
4
she?
for guilty.
Y'all ever
sorry,
been to a
she,
rave?
Miss Eve.
Jeez.
For
That's
all
still
in favor
possession
of not
Schedule 1
guilty.
drug.
I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
Not
on.
guilty.
not
What do you
guilty.
All in
mean?
favor
Not
of not
guilty.
guilty.
Not guilty.
This is impressive.
All right. 6 for not guilty, 4 for guilty. That's only 10. 2 did not vote.
Means 2 abstained.
We would like you to rule. There is no abstentions, please.
Dana Head.
Miss Lana,
She's
yes,
thinking
not guilty.
Yeah.
Yes,
not guilty. And then, sir, in the blue, is that Maverick in the blue shirt over there?
Yeah, it is. Sorry.
What was your ruling on this?
Which one?
The drugs.
Schedule 1 drug possession.
Guilty.
All right, so 5 for guilty and 7 for not guilty. So that would be a ruling of not guilty. All right.
So who's gonna be the lead? Who's gonna be the lead?
I would love to.
Okay.
Give it to the blue hair chick.
Oh Lord, please.
Yeah, give it to the blue-haired woman.
Let them
She's
make
got the
comments about my
Karen
blue
cut and
hair.
everything.
I swear to
Alright.
God, it's not a Karen cut.
I think it's a gorgeous haircut.
Sure, you're
and
gonna
her
be the
color.
one.
Let
Thank
Karen do
you,
it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Let Karen do it.
I
All right,
swear
guys.
to God.
no
After the verdict,
Karen.
please. I want you guys to come back into this room, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Is that the judge in that shit?
Yeah.
Damn, our judge throw down. You got some fucking acid on you? or something?
Fergie, the jurors
What,
have
you like
decided.
it?
What?
The
What?
juries have decided.
Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. Oh fuck.
Uh,
Ridic-
They did come to a decision on all 3 counts.
We dancing?
They were glue
God.
sticks,
Don't worry
right?
about it. Don't worry about it.
Lord.
I am the judge now.
I thought we were dancing.
Remember, guys, Jewish
You gotta
people are funded by Israel.
Where would you like the deciding the juror representative to stand?
All right, you hooligans, get your shit together. One
Oh
moment.
my God,
Jesus
that's a
Maria.
fit.
Commissioner has the same one.
All right. Well, where's one second.
No, you're just an asshole.
Peggy, come here. Come here. Come
Oh,
here.
I'm
Come here.
sorry,
Come here. Come
Linda,
here. Come on.
yours.
Come.
Oh, I'm just looking at the judge in his beautiful outfit.
You know what? Valid. Valid.
I have an ass beaten.
Oh, he's changing.
Yo, who threw something at me? What the fuck? What'd I do?
It is our business.
Alrighty. I believe the jury has come to a conclusion. If I could get the lead juror to step up to the podium.
Do you want me to face you or face them?
And 6.5 out of 10.
You know what? Valid. That's so fair.
No, 10 out of 10, baby. Fuck these guys. Keep going.
No, you're beautiful, queen.
Oh, a queen.
100%.
Love you. Do I go ahead? You ready?
Yeah, I'd crack that for sure. Would you? You think you could?
Yeah. You may go ahead.
I don't think. You want to collab on it? Let's go. Let's have a little.
Not with you, with her. Shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
shut
Hey,
the fuck
yo.
up.
Waste me.
Yeah.
Silence in the
Hey,
fucking
Pop, I'm gonna
court,
spit
please.
in your mouth again.
We're all cracking.
Again, you promised. You
All
swear to
right.
God.
All right.
please.
All right.
All right.
Daddy Uwu, Daddy Peacock, handle it.
Jewish.
Oh, appreciate it.
All right. Okay. Now, you may proceed, ma'am.
We, the jury, have voted
Peacock, get his
that
ass. Get his ass.
Which one was
the defendant, Miss Chrissy Eve, is not guilty on all charges.
Richie's twin.
Ah, you dumb bitch.
Brother.
Fuck you, bitch. Suck
Dude,
my fucking
get him.
dick.
Richie's
All
twin.
right, who was offering to spit?
Consider
now?
court. Consider court. Richie's twin.
No matter what, money on my mind, I can never
Get his ass. All right, with that, court is adjourned. Miss Chrissy, we out here celebrating your freedom. Go on,
Type
queen.
shit.
Hell yeah.
Type shit. Yeah.
Jewish
Type
lawyers on
shit.
top. Jewish lawyers
Ain't
on
no
top.
way.
Let's go.
Fuck you all.
You're wild for that.
Souls to be.
I got a question. I wanted to cut it off before I
Type
caught a
shit.
contempt.
I
I'm
just,
kind of
I just want to
excited.
say, it was fantastic. Fucking.
So you're all held in
you did well.
contempt. Jail
You were
time
both
for
really well.
everybody. Death penalties.
No.
Come on. How come you did not make
It's as
announcements?
necessary as you want it to be.
I wanted you to do it.
Okay, jurors, please don't forget to go back into the jury.
To my OnlyFans for all of the jurors. Yeah.
Definitely not. Hold on, let me get him.
No, he kind of slipped. He's on his way up. Yeah.
One day. You know, like a goth girl, like non-goth girl. moment?
Listen, man, that's why I put it up to a jury.
Honestly,
Jurors, please don't forget to head back into
gotta
the
go
jury
into-
selection
yeah,
area
yeah,
check that
for
out.
your
Okay.
debrief and
All
payment.
right, bye. I'll subscribe.
Oh, wait, no, hang on.
Oh my.
Sir?
I love you.
Well,
I love you. I
hang
love you. I
on.
love you.
Unfortunately, we're not, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But you tried. It's okay.
You flirting with me is causing concerns with my girlfriend, I think.
You did good. You did good. That's
You did
why I threw a $100
fantastic.
bill at you.
Did you?
Alrighty. Is this everybody?
I think there's a couple that are lingering outside. I did make an announcement. Oh, sorry. They made an announcement to the two that are lingering outside.
Oh,
Yes, I were missing the Russian girl.
I can try to collect them.
And
It was
the blind
about.
growth, yeah.
Okay. First up, we just want to say a big thank you to every one of you for performing your civic duty. It's amazing to see you guys showcase that and give that verdict as well. In honor of that appreciation, I'll be making sure you guys send your invoice so that you guys get paid. If you're going to be sending your invoice, please send a bill to law firm and make sure you include in the note. Please include your name and your date of birth. Okay, and also put jury in there. Okay. If I don't see those three information, I'm not going to pay that out. All right. So I'm going to wait for all of
Law firm. What's the amount?
Date of birth.
Yeah, just 500 only.
Still is 500 an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is an hour and a half. Okay, how about 750?
That's fair.
Deal.
All right,
How about
good.
800?
Round up and just make it a grand.
What information did you need again?
We got free food.
Your
750,
name, your
please.
date of birth, and then that you're
Your
a
name,
juror.
date of birth, and juror. Okay. I'll wait to see everything before I get them all paid, so that I know, so that I can count and it's actually correct. All right. I want to make sure I see everything. I only see 5 right now.
Just said mine.
Just sent mine.
Just
All right, give me 1 second.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
All right, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, give me 1 second here.
I was gonna work for free, but I'll take money. Shit.
What the fuck is this outfit?
This is my off-duty outfit. It's Norman Wallen, right?
Crazy.
Norman Wallen, baby, in the flesh.
Do we have Trina?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, kind of.
Do we have Ufi?
Present.
Thank you. Do we have Acadia?
Yep, that's me.
Thank you. Do we have
Appreciate it.
Rex? Rex?
I think that's the Rex's Diner.
Oh, my bad. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
this girl just popped
They
too.
read me. Okay, so 1, 2,
Trina, you already
3,
got her
4,
though.
5, 6.
Oh, David.
Trip.
Did I
God
get
damn.
everybody?
No,
No.
Yeah, no.
You okay, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I stumbled a little bit.
Some big ass shoes,
Carlos?
bro.
That's me.
You told me not
Carlos?
to wear the shitter fit.
Dallas?
You know what? That's fair.
Carlos, that's,
You have
that's me.
Carlos?
That's
My
me.
bad.
Yep,
Fuck
yep.
Carlos?
That's
You
me.
guys,
That's me.
shit.
Do you have Nathan Swisher?
What do you want?
I didn't fucking know you were still in there. I thought they all
Yeah.
left. I thought you
No,
all
we're
left.
paying.
Fuck.
We're paying them. Lana and Blake left without getting paid. They're all getting $750.
Fucking dumbasses. All right. Works for me.
That is a fit.
What's up, girlfriend? You like it?
What's
Fuck
up?
yeah. Hey.
Renee?
Hi.
All right, let's go, Loogie. Hey, we can leave now that we've been paid, right?
Hang
Hell
on,
yeah.
hold on. I would just like, I mean, 3 of you already fucking left, but I do appreciate.
Hold on, please. Hold on.
He's trying to pay them.
He can pay them. I just want to say I appreciate your time. I appreciate your patience, and thank you for dealing with my shit show. It is much appreciated, and the city of Smile does appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh, wait, Your Honor, Your Excellency, Your Highness.
Dallas, you here?
Right here.
I just need to tell you, I love your outfit.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
it
yeah,
so
we
much.
love the fit. It's so good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nathan,
It's
you're the
very
last person to come here.
What's that?
What you doing as a juror? You're so here to represent the client. You're
thing.
being a juror.
Girl.
I know. I said instead of you
Just gotta
too.
let me know when you're
Yes,
ready
you.
for the look.
Well, how you doing? Though? You doing good?
Good yourself?
Oh, very good. Always good to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah, I'm getting you paid as well.
Wait, can we leave if we got paid?
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Oh, thank
Hold
God.
on. Nathan.
Woo! Yeah.
What?
Fuggy, come here. Come.
Did you need funds?
I'm gonna send it to him right directly.
Honestly, I can pay him.
I was gonna send it to him directly.
Yeah, no, I can do it. I got his number.
Okay.
I find Nathan here.
Who else is left?
I think.
Have you been paid, sir?
I've been paid. I just have some general questions.
Okay.
Am I free to ask these general questions?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Is the prosecution typically that weak?
No, not really.
Thank you.
Okay.
That was Nala's very first time. So, I mean, very first time doing that all by herself.
That makes
Yes.
sense. Okay.
So.
No problem.
the
Thank
thing-
you so much for serving.
Don't hinge it on the prosecutor's office. The officers
there
didn't
another
do a
case
good job
today?
of demonstrating the penal
Well-
codes with what they provide to her. So
That too. But I was just curious if that's how that typically goes.
Nala, I'm
'cause,
gonna tell
man,
you guys
I tell you what, the
You
jury
guys
got
did an
in here.
amazing job.
They ate it up like animals.
Hang on, I need to shut this radio off.
So I was just curious.
What was the verdict?
no, it's
All right,
it's
go
fine.
ahead.
Man, DOJ's a little young.
How you
so,
doing?
You know.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
Doing
I
great,
wanna
Chief.
You like that?
join.
Yeah, I
voice,
do. I'm
Fergie.
about to go fucking clubbing. I ain't gonna lie. That
Fergie,
was
do the
stressful.
voice.
Go ahead.
You gotta do
Go
the
ahead.
voice.
Have fun. Have fun.
That was stressful for you. That was stressful for you. Just want to.
Listen,
What the
You gotta
fuck
do-
did
gotta
you
do the
do?
voice.
what do you? Hey,
Do the
I
voice,
collected your
fucking-
juries.
When the souls walked in, I thought I was fucking cooked. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Hold on.
I had PTSD all over again. I thought I was fucking
Right.
dead man. I was like, shit.
Well.
Thank God.
Well, you're glad it's a jury again, bro.
Oh, gosh, Jesus.
Bro.
You no idea.
You remember the last one, bro?
Yeah.
Bro, it was crazy, man. I think many people didn't know what happened, though. Many people did not know what happened.
No one knew what happened. That's what I was worried about.
Bro, we were hanging on our necks, man. On that last one.
Yeah, so in case you guys
We
didn't
won't be here,
know, yeah,
Won't be
we
here, man.
were threatened with our lives in this back office here during the first case of the year. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. Yep.
Thank God we had a jury then.
Because we didn't say shit. It was the jury that did what they had to do. So we were
Exactly.
like, it's not our call, it's the jury's call. So that was what saved us, man.
Fucking A. All right. So they got paid, right? We're good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nathan, you got paid. You're good.
Yeah.
I paid him personally.
I'm just saying, if I lost, I was gonna be real heartbroken. I couldn't play that on my boombox.
You could have played a sad
Yeah,
song.
that was a good one, though.
I was
You're
so
ready.
queued up for it because I was like, oh, this is the happiest thing. I was like, please. I felt confident, but you never know with the jury. You never know what way a jury's going to swing.
Yep.
So
Yep.
you never know which way a judge is going to swing. You know, I can feel like I got it nailed shut, and you don't
I'll
know.
swing
and,
towards you, sir. Come here.
I'm sure
Oh,
you would,
sorry.
Fergie. I'm sure
Sorry,
you
I'm feeling
would.
a little.
Hey,
Fuck,
Raj.
man. Stress.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me update.
Fucking twinking
those
out.
folks that
Okay.
were done with our
Everyone
got
that
you,
was
buddy.
involved in that court case,
I
you
lo-
guys
I
did
love
an
you.
amazing job. Thank you so much.
All right, I'm
And
gonna head
I
out. Y'all have a
appreciate
wonderful
the
night.
Y'all
you
have
guys
a good
did
night.
Awesome.
Night, Nathan.
Night.
All right.
Hell yeah, everyone did fantastic. Mr. Lorenzo, I did check that off as your trial attendance on your checklist. Thank you so much for being able to stick it out the whole time. He just needs like one cell call left.
Sweet.
Now, I got a question for the three of you, real quick.
Okay.
Would you have
yes,
come
he
to a different
waxes
verdict?
once a week. Oh, sorry.
Would either of you, any three of you, come to a different verdict than the jury after what was presented in there?
For me, honestly, again, officer testimony. Jesus, dude. I don't know if they could fight themselves out of a fucking wet paper bag, and I mean that. Yeah, I just mean that.
The evidence we're not even
Well-
as solid as they should be, anyways.
What was the officer that? Yeah, I mean, I almost. If we didn't just go through all that bullshit to get a fucking jury, Claude, fucking asking me to dismiss charges. Are you fucking nuts? You know how much? Fuck that.
I just
that was
discussed that with Nala.
crazy.
I said if Fergie, well, the whole point is you're supposed to address why you aren't agreeing to it, and it was to frame charges on there because I was going after intent. So I filed those motions knowing that you would probably not approve of them, but it was looking for court clarification that you believe the state was going to prove intent on there. So I planned both ways. Had you actually listened to me, I had literally told Nala, I said, I guarantee he didn't listen to a single word until I got to suppression, and then just said, yep, suppression. I guarantee that's what happened. And I was like, I'll send you.
I heard you
And
about
she's like, but I had a good
dropping,
objection. And I said, Nala, I'll send you my written down objections. You read those and tell me if you were a judge, you wouldn't have sided with me. I said, legally, they were sound. I understand why they weren't going to pass, but it was important to do them anyway. And even in a sense of you just saying, I want to see what the state's going to show here. I understand what you're saying, but I want to see what the state's going to demonstrate. I anticipated that. So even my openings and closings, although I changed my closing while we were sitting in there, I had them written out both ways. I had them written if you approve both of those. I had them written out if you didn't approve both of those. So,
you saying in court like it's planned.
Yes. Oh yeah.
I don't
mean,
fuck around.
I was.
Yeah.
But like, it's hard. So like, when you present that shit to me, it's like, fuck. Like, I want to dismiss it, but fuck, we just went through. If it would have been a pit,
I would have
raged
out. I would have raged out if the fucking jurors all got
so
dismissed
listen,
there.
even if you did that, and my client expressed that because she wanted to see things played out. And I said, even if they dismiss it, I said, have you ever been to a court trial? How long do they take? I said, now, if we dismiss 2 out of the 3, do you think that third's going to make this suddenly turn into a 5-minute trial? I was like, fuck no. We're still going to be in there. The same people need to testify.
Yeah.
And if I really wanted to go for the jugular, then I would have done the first 2. And then if you dismiss and said, all right, we'll dismiss the whole fucking thing because the drugs you found in her pocket were fruit of the poisonous tree and there's no probable cause. But that was never my intent, right? My intent was to get 2 maybe knocked down. If not, get you to frame it and say, illustrate why that you were holding that up and then continue with it. But I planned both directions. So it,
I will say the jury was split on the drug charges. It was 5-7.
Yeah, and I should have been a little more clear with my intent on that because I did want the state to. I wanted to see if their testimony if they could use their testimony to tie it together. But fuck no, they didn't. They fucking pissed it away as usual. But
oh well, yeah, no shit. That's why I didn't want fucking Fat Kevin to fucking. He was begging me to testify. I'm like, Kevin, it is fucking terrible for us for you to testify. And as soon as she said, as soon as Nala said, she was trying to illustrate that they were both saying different things. I went over afterwards. I said, Kevin, this is why I didn't want you to talk because had you testified, that would have been way different than 2 officers' reports. I was like, you just got to trust me. Like, do you want to win or do you want to, tell your tale in court? You want to tell your tale in court? Talk to a different lawyer. I'm here to try to make sure justice is served, not make sure you get to have a few minutes up there. And he was respectful of that. I'll give it to him. And she got the result she wanted. And Nala was caught off guard that I didn't call Chrissy to testify. But I was like, why would I do that? That puts her up for cross. That would be silly.
Exactly.
And now I called her. He can plead the fifth on everything, and then I can lead her into whatever fucking answers I want when she's testifying to me. Like, that's how it works. And I tried to take it a little easy on her. I promise. When I said clean a horse to water, I was like, I was holding my tongue. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, she's new.
I can't sit there and do it. Like, and that's the other thing too. Like, I can't sit there and do it for you guys. So like, you want to let it ride? I'll let it fucking ride.
I'm not perfect, and I may miss some here and there because I'm not just doing that. All right. So I don't have a second chair. So I'm sitting and thinking about objections. sitting about thinking, rephrasing my cross. I'm looking at what testimony they gave. That's a whole lot of shit going on in my head while it's going on. So I'm sure I missed some, but when she started to string them together back to back, I'm like, all right, I'll let this one slide. That don't hurt anything. I'll let that one slide. I'm like, all right. And I think that was the right decision because it definitely fucked up her flow, which is Ricci does that as a prosecutor. He absolutely throws objections just to fuck somebody up. He knows he's talking about it out his ass because I've watched him object on court TV and I'm like, that's bullshit. The fuck? And it fucks up flow. So that's all right. I wondered, playing with people like to look down on the public defender's office, but at the end of the day, I choose to be in the public defender's office. I'm not here because it's the only job I can get. So
I will
I
say,
demonstrate that.
I would love to see you in court more because I think there are a ton of attorneys who think that they can't be a good court lawyer if they're a public defender.
Judge Fergie.
And I tell them, Claude in court, he does work some magic. Y'all should talk to him if you're ever interested in public defense because he'll tell you why he chose public versus private.
And I'm selected, like, so with cell calls and stuff.
Where do you need him?
I recommended clients whether they should go to a speedy. Almost nobody qualifies for a full trial, right? Almost nobody, unless it's egregious. These should be the exception, and that's the direction of the AG. The AG wants more speedy trials,
I can
less
do
of
that.
these because they take a while.
Tell the officer to.
And jury trials are great.
I'll say something.
Most people don't qualify for that. So most of what I do at my job is advise clients like, hey, even if you go to court, I can't beat this. Like there's no beating this. So it should be, I know it's disheartening for the prosecutor's office. They should lose a lot here because an attorney coming here, it should be the exception to the rule of like, yeah, let's not take a plea deal. Let's go to court.
Remember, interrogation room.
Yep. No, that's I want to see more court cases. I think everyone that I told about that was like this court case was going. They were really excited about it. A lot of them said, "Oh shit, that's really late." But
hey, Tim, he's in
it was really late. And I know why it was really late, and that aggravates me that it was really late because I don't like to cater unless God touches down upon my soul directly and says, "Do this." Not suggestions, not somebody knows somebody, not somebody's affiliated with somebody. I don't carry myself any differently, no matter who's surrounding me.
Well, the only reason I made it that late is because of I think it was fucking Kevin. So,
yeah, well, Kevin's whole point was to want to testify, but it made no sense. It would literally, I'd be an idiot lawyer if I put him up to testify. And I told that to Chrissy. And Chrissy said, I defer to your, and he pleaded with me. And I said, brother, I spelled it out to him in our client attorney communications. Like, this is why that's not a good idea. And I'm not a private attorney. If I were Buck and somebody said, I want them to testify, well, you pay the bills. So, okay, it's going to hurt you.
Right. Yeah, man. I did not. I mean, honestly, though, I'm not even bullshitting you. When I saw all the fucking souls walk in, I was like, I'm so. Whoa. Damn. All right. My bad. Whoa. Reel it in.
Wait, is somebody going to an Airbnb?
Hell yeah. In case you didn't know, me and anyway.
No, Fergie down, boy.
Ooh.
Is that what you call it?
No.
No, but honest to God, my heart dropped and I thought I was going to be a fucking blood stain on the back of that wall.
Did you open your eyes at least tonight, please, for the love of God?
Did I what?
Did you open your eyes tonight, please, for the love of God?
Hell yeah, my fucking eyes been open for,
Oh, I just stopped. It's been 8 hours, so. Okay, I'm just making sure. I want everybody here to do that, especially moments like this.
Absolutely. Always.
Bro, I was kind of upset the motherfucker didn't dance, though, and then I didn't want to call him out, though. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to push it. All right. Kind of pushing as is right there, but.
What, did all the souls didn't dance?
I'm honestly surprised no one died and no one got kidnapped.
Well, my guess is one of them probably was not listening to you, was probably in their head. So
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
To be honest,
no, I'm not upset about it, but
99% of the courtroom's boring as fuck. What's fun is gotcha moments on cross and opening and closing. The rest sucks ass. Like, it's not entertaining.
Listen. I'm gonna go see real quick. I need to get a stream deck and I need to set it up because you did that you did that questioning on that officer where you just fuck, what was his name? Where you're like, officer, you just said that you witnessed her pulling shit out of the drawer. Did she or did she not? And then I wanted to, like, he paused and I wanted to play Gotcha Bitch. Say when you trip Nala up on that fucking objection, I'll be like, Gotcha Bitch. Right.
Oh yeah.
Back in.
Yeah. If you look for anything in particular, I highly recommend it's called a Corsair Xenon. I
Okay.
have 3 of those things in front of me, by the way, and the Xenon and by far is the best. It is.
Okay.
You can email me if you want, but I waited. I'm a frugal son of a bitch, and I waited and I paid full price. I never paid full price for shit. Worth every penny. Thought about buying a second, to be honest with you. I like it that much. Yeah.
Is that where all your impressions are loaded?
That brother, everything. Like, you want to see everything? Oh, she thinks she's got it. I can go through everything. I got everything.
I was ready to party.
I literally have gifts of every single one of these. Yeah. Got that one
Sweet. Fucking hell yeah.
Yeah. It brings joy into your life. That's all I can say.
Bro,
that's with everything else. Like, you can combine them too. So, like,
that's honestly great.
Yeah, that's fantastic, man. The fucking boombox
Wow,
is.
blue eyes are very nice.
Jesus.
Oh shit. I didn't know how that was gonna go over either. Fucking dude, Richie was about to crash the fuck out when I walked in. He's like, "What?" Dude, I've never knocked a man speechless. He was fucking speechless.
You know what? One of my favorite things is aggravating her, making him confused. I'm like, how the fuck? He gets so mad when I do impersonations of. He's like, "You got to tell me how you do that." I'm like, no, some secrets. He's not the only person that somebody else emailed me and asked me how I do that too. And I said, well, you just got, one of Claude's tricks, got to sort that out on your own. But,
the Depends one, man. Oh my God. That killed me. When Martinez put him in the cuffs and you did the fucking Depends one, I fucking died. That fucking every time you do a Richie fucking impression, dude, I can't fucking hold it together. They're so fucking funny.
Yeah, and I just keep on kicking. I think a new one. I'm like, would be something good. Yeah, crowd favorites too. The Jitterbug's been pretty popular. The fact that he really wants the Jitterbug. So that's gone over pretty well.
I'm glad, dude, because that's just fucking hilarious. If we could get him doing the diabetes, do you suffer from diabetes? If we could get him to do that, that'd be a great one. It's a commercial I'm talking about.
My name's Matthew Ricci. Do you suffer from diabetes? You need diabetes and diabetes accessories.
The
mesothelioma one that fucking
what's fucking Norman?
Yeah.
Section lawsuit.
Do you need catheters and catheter supplies?
Jesus Christ.
Freedom USA Medical. Liberty Medical. That's it. Liberty Medical.
My name is Matthew Ricci. I sell cocaine and cocaine accessories.
Jesus.
He's just too easy, man. He's just too easy to get all fucking flustered.
Yeah, but you know what? He's a good sport about it. He gets flustered, but he's a good sport about it. So,
he is actually decent sport about it.
He's absolute a cornerstone of DOJ at this point, and I appreciate him being around. So, well, all right, ladies and gents, I'm going to dip out of here. I need to. Oh fuck! Did you get my fucking? You better call fucking P-size cock and tell him that I need my hat back. I might have another hat. I don't know. I don't know if I got one with a different hat or not. I like that.
What's up, Daddy? Ain't no way that motherfucker just hung up on me. Ain't no fucking.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, damn. Maybe it's because it's weird to get an erection when he's in a uniform.
All right, what are you doing, Mr. Peacock? Yeah, can you come back to the courthouse? It's about a 10. Claude's got me held at gunpoint.
The fuck happened to his voice?
You gotta talk with a little bass in your voice. You know what I mean? Gives attention.
Gotcha.
There we go. I got a different Stetson in my bag at least. I don't like being up in
You
that.
Motherfucker.
Dude. No, he took my white one. I still got my brown one.
Oh, got it.
Oh yeah. No, he got my other one. But you know.
Oh well, he's coming, so we might as well walk downstairs. The WWE entrances, though, man, that
was great. That was honestly great.
That was fantastic.
Highlight of the court case.
Put cold sparks.
What's that?
You know, cold spark on the sides of the courtroom so it fires out, like the cold spark so it don't burn the building down.
Yeah. Honestly, I should have had Chief Keith fucking Martinez fucking puffing when we did Taker's entrance. Yeah, what's up?
By the way, Chief Justice said we should have added all the jurors to the docket before the jury started.
Yeah, that was my bad. That's my bad. That's my fault. I misspoke on that, and I was. Yes, what's up?
I was like, swear to God.
Yeah,
you told me no.
Yes to the speedy trial.
Oh, I cannot hang out for a speed trial. I'm about to pass the fuck out. I'm
Do you need
tired as
food?
fuck. No, I'm tired as fuck. It is
You're
way
smart.
past my
You're not
bedtime.
tired.
No. I am tired. That's why I went off radio. I said I can't do a speedy trial.
You can't be tired. There's no way.
I'm tired.
Well, I'm clocked the fuck out at this point. Did you have fun, Los?
We'll see, baby. I could rally.
You don't have. I mean, don't feel obligated by any means. I don't want to, take away from your.
Fuck, I have to wake up so early on Monday that I need to not fuck my sleep schedule. Fuck.
Yeah, well, then unfuck your sleep schedule.
I can't.
So
fuck
did
my
you
sleep
enjoy it?
schedule. I'll probably be around before the Super Bowl tomorrow.
Oh, I'll be in.
Oh, you're not gonna watch the Super Bowl?
Look at that motherfucker. Look at him. Fuck no.
Nope. Yeah, no problem. Claude needs his Stetson back.
What the fuck? We got a call saying you're at gunpoint.
He had a gun at my head for his fucking Stetson. So if I could get his Stetson back, I won't die and he won't go to jail.
Ooh. What the fuck got you at gunpoint?
Hand it over, peace eyes. You got Officer Kendall riding up there. He took my fucking Stetson earlier. I want that sumbitch back.
The Peacock?
Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Yeah, the only man standing here whose appendage is described by his last name.
Pays him out.
What did he do?
I need this.
Hey, here's the deal. When you stop running your cocksucker, you can have your hat back, all right? That's the deal.
Yeah, well, you don't stop filling your
Sound
cocksucker.
good.
Why should I stop running mine?
Yeah, stop running your cocksucker, but
Bees head.
Oh,
sound good.
I'm in the
Are
middle
his
of
feelings-
it.
are his feelings hurt?
Hey, yeah, quit trying to be Buck and just be better, all right?
What do you mean?
Wait,
All
I'm
I
sorry,
do
did
is
they-
win.
Confrontation.
Did they just misuse the 911 call?
Yeah, they did, all of them.
All of them. Good luck charging that.
Great.
You need
I
an
think
attorney,
you're great.
Fergie?
That's correct.
Hey, I
Were
thought
you
you
at
did a good
gunpoint?
job too, Norm. I thought the Undertaker
What's
was a
that?
great performance.
You like
Not at
that shit?
gunpoint?
Yeah. I mean, the other bailiff,
I'm sorry.
like his entrance was kind of lame, but yours was great.
You were not.
So the first time I walked in, I didn't hear that shit, so I had to go for a second take. I guess the whole time it was going. I just didn't know.
Yeah, well, we enjoyed both of them. I mean, it was fantastic. I mean, you should have communicated. I don't know who the other person was doing it, but you should have coached him a little bit.
I know he doesn't know what the he's doing though ever.
Can I get in the trunk? Can I get in the trunk?
No, you can't get in the goddamn trunk, man.
Please, just let me get in the trunk.
I'm sick and tired of all y'all motherfuckers today.
Stop being a
Come on.
Hey, is he driving with an out headlight? That's an infraction.
That is an infraction.
They just threatened to charge us all with improper use of a 911 call.
I mean, technically they weren't wrong. I
For
did
you?
tell them
I
to call
wondered if you
me
called Drew.
No, I called Drew. That's
Oh,
true.
there
I
you
didn't
go.
call 911.
You didn't call
I called Drew, so-
911.
Yeah. That's a good point.
That's what happens when. That's what happens when cops think they're attorneys.
Good point.
I was
That's
waiting for
literally
them
what
to
they do in
arrest me.
sales. They're like, which one of these charges can we stick on here?
I'll be waiting
Something?
for a speedy trial.
I am gonna fly out for the night. Y'all have a great
Yep.
ass night.
Good night, Cassandra.
Thanks. I expect to have that court fee split.
Oh no, we're both getting paid separately. You're
Okay.
getting yours, and I'm
Hell
getting
yeah.
mine.
I'll take it.
that
Hell yeah.
won't get used.
What's that? I'm gonna play with those tatas later, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Jesus Christ. No.
Yep.
Absolutely not.
100%. We're living
Absolutely
in the
not.
same apartment. You think I'm not? I'm gonna come home.
I'm gonna go find an
Nature's
office
pillows.
in
Nature's
I'm
pillows.
gonna go find an office. You don't know which one. There's too many offices to count. You'll never find me.
Darling, mine is the opposite side of Apologize if you want to take it.
Nope. We'll avoid that one at all costs.
Wait, are you two the ones that been knocking the pictures off his wall?
No.
Yes, but
Oh my God. No. No.
I mean, she did just say she'd take it. I heard it.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I did not.
It's true. It is. Yeah, it is true. What can I say?
I didn't say it.
Gotta hit her with the razzle dazzle. A little bit of the rib.
To be fair, I had this outfit picked out way before you
She
chose
really
that.
likes
He's
when I bring out
literally
the,
trying to match me.
Barry
You see that?
Manilow.
Let me show you the other outfit that I picked out earlier before he made his little outfit.
He's
He's
changing for you.
Yeah,
You
see
picked
what I'm
that to
saying?
match
Jesus
him.
Christ.
You picked a match.
I said
He's
I definitely
picked
did not
multiple
pick this. I picked
things to
this-
match.
Oh my God, that one matches him too. Why would you
See?
pick
I'm
two to match?
saying
Yeah.
he's trying to
Yeah.
match me.
You're the cutest couple.
No,
you
no,
picked
no,
to
no,
match
no,
him.
no.
Everybody knows how much men hate clothing stores,
Okay.
so you probably spent like 2.5 seconds, put that on, is like boom, done, and you're like, ooh, what match?
didn't
to
take
make
me
them
as-
cute.
It didn't take me as long as you think. It took me like 30 seconds,
Yeah.
maybe?
He's got great sweats too, and you know you like him wearing them too.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What's that?
My exacerbation.
Your exacerbation.
What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's.
Wow,
see, I told you.
what a terrible
Got her.
time for your voice box.
God damn it.
Jeez.
God damn it.
I told you. I told you.
Fuck. God damn it.
Leaving her speechless daily.
You're so lucky that I don't want to catch charges.
Ooh, what kind of charges are we talking here, dear? Honestly,
Nope. I am a woman of the law. I am married to the law. No one else.
and you know what's crazy about
Down.
that, Claude? She called me the law earlier.
I
she
did not.
referenced to
I
me
did
as the law.
not at all.
She was like,
Oh
Judge
my God.
Judge Fergie is the law.
You know
Wild.
what the craziest part
is?
is?
You want a name
God.
change? I can get your middle name is Law.
Oh my God.
Hell,
Please,
oh,
God, no.
fucking hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna change. Okay, I'm gonna change it to Fergie Law Peacock. How about that?
Well, that's better than what you were saying earlier.
Oh yeah, Fergie La Cole. You like that
God
better, huh?
damn it.
Yeah, I'll take your name, babe.
No.
I'll take your name.
That's
I
progressive.
will
Look at him.
deny every single. I will not. I swear to God.
Well, she's gonna listen. She says all this, but she's gonna show up with a ring. She's gonna show up with a ring. Listen, Claude, I've been gone on vacation for about fucking 12 days, right? And I come back, and now all of a sudden she's married to the law, and I am the law.
Oh my God.
Fucking wild, man.
Go do
You
your
talking about a
speedy
wedding ring?
trial. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
No.
Oh, the other ring.
The
Hell,
new
that's
ring.
cool.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, shit, I was
God.
thinking
Yeah.
cock ring, but yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
yeah.
Jesus
Hell yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, well, all three. Shit, why not?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'll wear the cock ring. She can wear the new ring and the wedding ring. How about that?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
She gonna rock our
Go
hand
do
or-
your speedy trial. Go do your speedy trial.
She got a rock on her finger and a rock in her hand, which is my ass.
Jesus Christ.
How about
Yeah,
that?
he does buns of steel. I saw it. He saved all the
Fucking hell
Richard
yeah.
Simmons tapes.
Can you believe that they made him HR instead of me? He
That's
is
fucking
the
nuts,
head of
isn't it?
HR.
100% believe it.
Fucking head of HR right here. Ain't shit going up. Not a fucking thing.
He says to me. I see no issues. I ain't getting in trouble.
Yeah, fuck that. HR has nothing to report, Chief.
Jesus Christ. All right. You all have a good ass night.
What did you say, sir?
Oh shit! You scared the fucking shit out of me. Shit.
Yeah.
Officer gang, man. Ooh, you're lost for words.
I said, HR doesn't have anything to report, Chief.
Yeah, all right.
Oh God. Are we gonna get killed?
No, they're here for the speedy trial.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, we might. Fuck, I don't know. Another day
I
in
know.
paradise, right?
Cops have only demonstrated their fucking garbage at speedy trials so far, so I give advantage to the defendant.
100%. 100%.
I mean, you run around and play cops and robbers, but when you get in the courtroom, you got to back it up, you know?
Yeah. Fuck.
Well, have fun with your trial, man. I'm
All
going to
right,
go
will do.
park my truck. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night, Mrs. Cole.
Oh my God.
Oh, my bad. Or should I say Mrs. Furlong?
Nope.
Mrs.
Nope.
Fergie? Mrs. Fergie?
Nope. Nope.
You're going to take one of the officers
In
down
your
here?
dreams. Maybe. I don't know. I'm waiting for you to go upstairs so that I can.
You fucking ain't right in my dreams, baby girl. Right in my motherfucking dreams.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. He's a psycho. All right, I'm going to bed. Good night, good night. All of the psychopaths. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. Good night.